Bazza. Bazza.
Trying to find a way we can work it out. Even on the days when I'm feeling down. Look me in the face, you can see it now. I'm tired of this race, but I'm holding out. I don't wanna see this future, so I'm standing high. Every story has an end. From light to dark to bleed to sad. But all I can ever
Bazza.
Yo. Yo. Hello, it is Fearless Leader, Best Giz. Hello. Right, play stuff. Thanks for the first sub of the day. 18 months. 18 months. 18 months. It's a long time. Very long. Very long time. Rias, thanks for the 18 months as well.
Bazza.
And Dundee, thanks for the 8 months, dude, and said hello. Hey, man. Thanks for the 8 months. Thank you. Oh. It's not. How's this showing? Bop.
Bazza.
Please no metagaming, chat smile. Just a refresher, Barry hasn't been in the city for a day and a bit. So if you have to matter, you are allowed to Pepe laugh. Okay? Please avoid saying anything that my character wouldn't know yet. Thank you. Give me 1 second. I'm just getting some water. And then we're going to start, alright? Alright, that's Pepe laugh.
On my feet, of course. I prefer hoodies, not crew necks. I prefer Durex, not latex. Watch, and if you don't, you gon' end up in a box. 6 feet deep, slipping on rocks. Straight chillin' with the F1 game. In my own lane, don't get out. I'm going off track like a runaway train. Watch your step, don't get in my lane. Move ASAP like they name plain Jane. Don't speak, mask off like Bane. Watch, you better watch. You better watch. You better watch. You better watch your step. Yo, you better watch your step. You better watch. You better watch your step. Yo, you better watch your step. You better watch. You better watch.
Also, side note, on our whiteboard, I get spammed with, oh, meeting tomorrow, whatever. And then I wake up and my VP is playing fucking Siege. Sick, man. Great. That's cool. Man doesn't play Siege for like a year. And then we're, shit's about to like pop off or some shit. Like, nah. I think now's a good time to play some Siege. Right.
Bazza.
Bop. Warming up. For what, chat? Barry doesn't know anything. Ray Knight, thanks for the 21 months. Said Baz Smile. Nostromo, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Beth Whale, thanks for the 20 months. Copper! Oh! I'm actually gonna miss Copper when hardcore comes around. I'm actually gonna be so sad when we can't see Copper again. He's gonna get deleted, chat. Deleted, gone. And then you won't see Copper again until I get her as a real dog in IRL. So. Which is probably still like 2 years away. Copper isn't real. Not yet. But when I get a house and I get an Australian Shepherd and I actually name it Copper, then she'll be real. I think Copper's a sick name. It's a question. We actually name it Copper. If I get a dog, I think Copper's a great name. I'll call my dog Copper. Alright. Let's club radio. What's the question? Heart is 783.1. 783.1. Brighter Mars! Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. We're still holding on to above 2K. Ellie, thank you for the 5, man. Can we get some love in chat for Brighter Mars dropping a fucking 5 bomb? Start the stream. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. 783.1. And Grey Knight, did I think of the 21 months? Thanks, man. Thank you again. Thank you guys for the subs. So it's possible that I might sell the 35. One, because I think I can't even use my garage apparently.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
One, just because. Okay, be honest. Like, how much have we actually used it? The thing is that every time I go to use it, it's either being used by someone else or it's like impounded. Case in point. Case in point. Would that piss Jalen off? No, already sorted. Chat, I'm 30 steps ahead of you. Don't ever think that I'm not 30 steps ahead of you. I'm literally 30 fucking steps ahead of you. Don't even worry about Jalen. Don't even worry about it. I'm 30 fucking steps ahead. I already clarified it with Jay. If we want to sell it, he's like, yeah, go for it. I don't give a fuck. We're already 30 steps ahead. Second of all, I still have the R32. So the thing is, though, I know if I sell this, in 3 weeks' time, D's gonna complain that we don't have cars, though. That's the thing. Is like, I think he's so used to the club just giving him like all of his assets that if he wakes up here and I don't own the Sultan anymore and say the Sultan's like impounded, he's gonna be like, man, we need more cars. I can't drive anything. I don't have any more cars. But then he'll realize that, hey, you said you were gonna get out of debt and you still haven't. So it's like, who asked? Because the Hellion's still fucked as well, so. So yeah, so we'll still have the R32 for like really big jobs or like racing stuff. I just think having 2 S pluses under my name is just gonna be more of a, I don't know. It's just gonna be too much of a burden, I think. For the, like, if I was using the R35 every opportunity we got, then great. So probably what I'm gonna try and do is try and sell it for ideally like 6 mil or above. And then I'll give $2 million of that to the straight just to the club. And then we'll just have the rest of the money just to save for a rainy day, I guess. You know, in case shit pops off.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
So yeah. If we can get 8, well, obviously if we can get 8, we'll fucking do 8, but yeah. Even though the club didn't pay a fucking cent to do any of the shit for the car, since the club account's low, I'll still get Barry to give it like 2 mil from whatever the sale is. But you know, We'll see. Sticks, thanks for the 17 months, by the way. Streamer is Stinky, Baz LL, and B Tifica, thank you for the 16 months. And Matrix, 12 months. Hi, streamer, hi, chat. Hey. Didn't you like the 6 STR Ellie? Yeah, I think that'd be a good club, like, muscle S plus car. The thing is, I already own the 32, so it's like, it'd be kind of hard. But it'd be cool if it'd be cool if we could somehow make the Ellie a club muscle car somehow, but... see. Ready to check?
Hey.
Oh, yo. Speaking of car, I need to go get my fucking car because all of my cars are impounded. Fucking me. Was it 32? Parked at the other house, probably. Oh, where's my, like, saber? Can I at least get my fucking saber? Let's go get the saber out. Fuck it. Hopefully the saber's not too expensive to get out. Hello.
Yo, where you at? I need to talk to you.
I'm gonna go get one of my cars out of the fucking impound because I have no cars!
Yeah, I'll come pick you up. I have your car.
No, but I need to get a car out. Because I can't put any cars out of the garage, so I'm gonna go get that first.
Yeah, but
Just meet me at the building, I'll be like 2 minutes.
Yeah, but I have your car.
You have one of my cars, yes.
Yeah, but you already have your car. You don't need to go to the impound. There.
Just let you guys know, I am cleaning fucking... I'm pushing meth as well.
I just hung it up. Okay.
There's a few bags.
Can you still push off bikes, or is it only cars?
No, weed can push off bikes. Meth is cars.
Could you get a bike into the bar?
Benson?
No, the bar up in Sandy, and then push from inside the bar. Because then it would just look like customers are coming through the fucking door.
We did try that before.
But if you
Bazza Gaza.
Can't push meth up there?
you have to be closer then.
Yeah, you gotta be close to Sandy.
All right, because fucking...
D might be trying to call you, by the way, Barry. He said he made a stupid offer.
Wait, what?
He said something about making a stupid offer and needing high command.
Ah, my favorite words.
I noticed something about needing high command and trouble with Ross coming earlier as well.
Yeah, we're gonna have a meeting in like 30 minutes or so.
Alright, you might want to tell that to Collin, because I feel like he might be doing something else in his brain right now.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he might be sieging.
I'm sure he knows, because I was with him yesterday.
I'll email him. Where the fuck is the... yeah, now?
It's over near the pub. You need something taken out?
Yeah, I just want to get like my saber out. The Holden's probably too expensive.
I can come get it out for you. I'm gonna pick me up at the Billy.
Where the fuck is it? Hold on, I need to search my brain. I know where it's down. It's gonna be down. It's down here. Yeah. Oh wait, there's a logo. Never mind.
Would you sell me the GTARP, Barry?
35, yeah, 8 mil.
At 8 mil? Dundee
Yeah.
said he had an offer for 4.75.
Yeah, that's a shit offer.
Okay, well, see what you guys get, but I'll do 5.
What? Don't you have a 34? You really want a 35?
Yeah.
Since when does Antonio have 5 mil just laying around? Jesus. 26k. That's only 500 bucks. Why is D trying to sell the R35? Well, I'm trying to sell the R35, and I told D I want to sell it, and then he just was like, I want to go sell it. Alright. I want to sell the 35 and give a bit of the money from the profit to the club. Just to get us a bit back up good again. Because the club account's looking a little... You know, a little saucy. So here's the thing. If we sell it for 5 mil, we'll give 2 mil to the club and just keep 3. If we sell it for 6, probably the same. Whatever we sell it for, we're just going to give 2 mil to the club, even though we don't need to because it's not... Like, the club didn't pay for this car in any way. Like, we used BBM shit. And then just my own personal money, but... I just need the club to be better. So, that's what we're doing. I'm just at the tow yard. Jalen, no, you're selling it. Yes, Chad. There's all sorts of...
Yo.
Oh, hello.
You need a vehicle out of impound?
Yes, if you can do that, that'd be great.
Yeah, give me a moment.
I'm on way.
5 is nothing? That's what I'm saying. Like, I think we can easily get 8 mil. If people are offering nearly 5 mil after that's 1 day. And the first offer was 5 mil. Like, bro, you can get 8 mil for it. It's a good it's a good car. I'm sure in future it might even be better, so. Bro, people were offering 2 mil just for the VIN. Just for the VIN. I reckon we can get 6 for it. That's what I'm aiming for. I'll aim for 6. People are fucking loaded.
All right, my man. I'll get you back like a butt crack.
It's just going to be for 6272, and it's just going to be the Sabre Turbo.
Holy fuck, bro. There you go.
Thank you.
All right, let me go ahead and take that out for you.
All right, appreciate you, boss. I got someone here, Anthony. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, I just... Oh, the wheels are so fucked. What did they do to my poor wheels?
Damn.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Bro, I gotta go change the fucking wheels of this thing. It's so ugly.
I'll come and finish up with you. I'll work there again.
Hell yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you so much.
Oh, man. What do you think, Chad? You think we should sell the 35? I mean, listen, we have Barry's personal racing car. The 35 was just, I saw it as a way that, you know, we could probably eventually make some cash on it. Like, I don't know if it's really going to get used that much. I feel like it's already getting used. It's been in the impound like 2 times already since D's got back. It's like, man, I don't know. I feel like it's just getting fucking rolled.
You want to repair it as well?
Yeah, may as well. Fuck, what wheels do I throw on this thing? I just want black rims. Why is every room fucking silver or poo-poo?
Keep going down. Keep going further down.
Can you call D and just tell him I'm in the... Just talking to the...
I can, yeah.
So I'm at tuna shop fixing my car.
Yep. Barry's just at the tuna shop right now. Car up in the pennies.
We put muscle on this. We put muscle wheels on it. I just want black rims. I don't know why D's on radio. If it was on radio, then I could just... Is there a way to like change the rim color? Is that a thing?
Yeah, in paint.
Oh.
Then go to paint and it should be there.
Bro, I don't even know what rims usually go on. I got no idea.
We'll see how much you can get for the GTR anyway, and if it's like something I can do, then I'll buy it.
I think we can get 5. If the first offer after the first day was nearly 5 mil, I reckon we can get 5 to 6 easy.
Yeah. I can go up to like 6 out there.
Okay. I just do this, but then make it black. Respray wheel color. You can't change the color. Wait, how do you change the wheel color?
In paint?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
It does on some wheels. Some doesn't. Are these new wheels that does it say like AP on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to keep scrolling and you should find the same wheel like eventually.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't AP. That was like... Or does it need to be AP?
I think so. I don't know, the new wheels are weird. Yeah, there's like a...
Fuck, I'll just do this, so it's fine.
It's close to what it was.
Good enough. There you go. Move it over to this thing.
Yeah, let me repair it. I'll repair it first.
I still have tire smoke. Look, no other car in the city that I've seen has this.
Kind of rare.
Kind of rare, dude. His car is probably valued at like 10 mil easy just because of tire smoke.
You know the thing is, bro, you say that, but someone would probably pay like $1 million for this thing just because it's got blue tire smoke.
Fried Fell, thanks for the 5 months. Thanks for the great streams, Basil. Thanks, man. So much. Glad you're still enjoying the streams, chat.
Oh, so you know, organize the vault codes that we're supposed to get for
when is that happening?
next Monday. Monday.
Right.
Our Monday.
That's fine. Does it have a livery? Maybe, but... Chat, can I get a big smile in chat if you're still enjoying the stream? Yeah. And if you're not enjoying the stream, just don't say anything. Thank you. Bing. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. Right, Antonio's drip. Yeah, man, he's really got the Fred from Scooby-Doo vibes. I should start calling him Fred. Fred got the ladies though. Yeah, true. Listen, Barrett could get the ladies if he wanted to. Okay, just I just choose not to. You know, that's You look at the secondary and make it white. It looks hot. Secondary what? Talking about car? Or are you talking about Antonio? Ooh. Yeah. Barry is a bimbo. Not a bimbo. Am I a bimbo? Bimbo, mate. You're a fucking bimbo. Dudes even be bimbos. Bimbo. What does that mean though? Does it just mean I'm good looking but I'm dumb? Is that what that is? Not dumb. Very smart. Very smart guy. Pick your feet up. Well, what car is this? This car looks kind of cool. Chat, what car is this? A Lexus. Kinda cool. Looks cool with the body kit. I don't know if I like the back. The back's a bit round, but... Oh, this is the Ellie. Yeah, this is a cool car. Sucks in game. This is definitely a BBMC looking fucking car. I think some people actually... I've seen people race with this. I don't know if they do well, but... I have actually seen some people race it. Get one with the R35 money. Yeah, maybe. How much do these go for? The only reason I would get another S Plus would be to... yeah, if it was like a muscle type S Plus. So I could use it more like for club related shit. Because the 32 I just... 1.5 to 2 mil? Oh, that's easy, bro. Fuck the GTR then. Let's just sell that. Give some money to the club. And then we'll use some of our leftover money to buy that. Easy clap. Then we'll have a 32 for races and then... Oh yeah, it looks... it's great. It's great. I see the Billy. I'm coming back to the Billy. How do I just fix like a body on my car? Is that a thing anymore? Wait, comms. Great Jesus. Great comms, guys. Great work out there. Great work. Cage in 8 minutes. Pink cage in 8 minutes. They don't look amazing, but they'll do. Did you sell the Saber? Nah. I can't sell the Saber, chat.
Wait, Anthony, are you here?
I just can't.
Just on the phone.
I can't do it. Ellie with a BBMC livery? Now that'd be pretty sick. Random us, Ellie there. Yeah. We can't sell the Saber. It's too iconic. Yeah. Chip can help you with selling the GTR. Yeah, I'll talk to him about it. Chip, you still on radio?
Yo.
Chip.
Pull up to me.
Is Chip around?
Oh yeah, he's on me, Billy.
Hang on, do this. CG shootout, poggers. I hope today's a nice, relaxing day. Yep. Take this, chat. Put your hands up. Hands up right fucking now. Nobody move. Hand over the subs. Said hand over the subs. Nobody gets hurt. There's hands where I can see them. Okay, you're kind of NVLing right now. Kind of NVLing. You're NVLing. You're NVLing. Right, better. Just kidding, chat. It wasn't a real gun. It was a gas pump. Watch out. Watch out.
Bazza Gaza.
Gingerbread Man, thanks for the gifted sub. Gingerbread Man just saved your life, chat, alright? And Lloyd, thanks for the 10 bob. We get some love in chat.
Fishing in an hour.
Fishing!
Yeah.
Fishing tournament!
Oh, fishing!
Get my Land Cruiser, go down there and rob them.
Is there a white
Gaza.
LFA going down there to
Gaza,
visit you guys?
For me.
Maybe bike shop?
Looks like it's going to the backside of...
White LFAs, might be goofy.
Oh shit, what's he doing?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Lloyd, thank you,
Bazza
dude.
Gaza.
Holy shit. Emily Rose, thanks to 20. Oh my god, everyone's resubbing. Emily Rose, 21 months. Thank you, dude. Potty
He's like
Top.
leaving out of his mission now.
Thanks to
He's like
30 months
Gaza.
where you got me smile. Human here, thanks to the 6 months. Planet Reaper,
What's on the
thanks to
bottom?
11 months. And Deadly, thanks to
I
the
want to
3.
sell a shotgun. I can get some because I've already ordered some.
Bazza Gaza.
Fuck for yourself.
Bazza Gaza.
Who's been sucking off this fire hydrant out front?
It was Chip.
I don't know, but Antonio's the only one with the mouth big enough for that.
No, it was Chip. I originally recorded it on my phone.
Jesus.
Got his lipstick all over it.
I don't know what the LFA is doing. He's just driving around.
Deadly,
Alright,
thanks
yeah,
to
quickly.
3 months. Oh, thank you guys for the subs.
It's on foot though.
Sorry, I can't fucking drive.
Oh, hi, Barry.
Can you put your name on a oh wait, is it?
It's going around like
It is on
BBMC.
the
It was just like zooming around and shit.
Whereabouts? Huh?
My radio broke. What's up?
Oh, no, I was just talking to Junior.
I didn't speak to you in here, you and me.
Hey, you need to get a fucking. That should be your first thing you're fucking doing, getting a radio and a gun. Can't walk around fucking.
Well, I have a gun, but
yeah. What if the boys get shot and then like they all go fucking down and then you can't do anything about it?
It's
I'll hear it.
You go in and go
Look,
to
I
the
gotta
left or
talk to you,
some
and I
shit,
gotta
right?
be honest. I made a mistake.
Huge.
I accidentally let something slip. I misunderstood something. It was a game of telephone taken out of context, and I made a poor decision.
Okay.
So you know how you told the club about the whole... Look, I'm not trying to step on
Yeah, I know
old
what you're
eggs,
saying.
okay?
I've
I've
seen
moved
her, I've
past
been
it. I
inside it
truly
before,
have,
but I'm pretty sure
I
it's on
realized
here.
I accidentally brought it up, and now I don't think she's realized. I'm not trying to start shit. I really am not. I promise I'm not. It was a genuine accident. I stopped the moment I realized it. You know how you told everyone about the whole Norman thing that you did?
Bazza
Nancy?
Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
What do you mean by everyone?
Yeah, well, you said that you told everyone no one cared. I thought Nancy was included in that everyone, and then I suddenly learned that she wasn't.
What the fuck would I tell Nancy about club shit?
She doesn't know. All I said is, do you, like...
Oh, about what?
Oh, the Barry deal. And then she goes, what Barry deal? I'm like, you don't know? And now she knows there's this Barry deal. She doesn't know what it was, but all she knows is that there's a Barry deal.
Has nothing to do with her.
Well, I know it has nothing to do with her, but she was included in it.
Yeah, but I didn't go with that, so why the fuck should that matter at all?
Well, I didn't tell her. She doesn't know. But all she knows is that there's a Barry deal.
Why are you even talking about her about deals?
Because fucking, she said that she could never trust me again, and she pulled a gun at me in the hospital.
Do you know why I told you not to tell anyone? And then a few weeks later, you know, when I did find out that, you know, that you were like asking people about it, is because I knew that I had a feeling that you were gonna go around and talk to people about it anyway, which is why I told you not to tell anyone about it, because I wanted to see if you would actually hold that a secret. Everyone already knew about it. I just wanted to see if you would actually fucking talk to people about it.
And I didn't.
Well, I mean, apparently Nancy fucking knows now.
Well, she doesn't know, but she knows. She doesn't know about you and the Norman thing. She knows nothing about that. All she knows is a Barry deal, and she doesn't even know with who. She doesn't know Norman. She doesn't know she's involved. All she knows, Barry deal. That's it. As soon as I realized she didn't know, I shut the fuck up, zip, zap, zook, and now I'm here to tell you the truth.
Yeah, well, I don't really care if she knows because it has nothing to do with her. It's more so like you shouldn't be talking to people about club
Oh,
shit.
so she doesn't care that she knows?
What?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
If she... What did you... No, what did you say? If she doesn't care that she knows...
No. So you don't care if she knows?
I mean, it has... No, like, there's literally... It's not even a thing that exists anymore. This is... You're talking about something that happened like 2 fucking months ago. Or like a month ago, however long. Well, I mean... Which has nothing to do with it other than that her name was mentioned by somebody else. That I did not take up.
With that logic, Barry, well, what I did happened 6 months ago, but I didn't actually do it, and it has nothing to do with other people, but I still reap the consequences of it.
Okay, so
that
you're
still
saying
matters?
I should punish you for telling club secrets then? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I'm confused. So you want to get punished?
Oh, am I? What's the punishment? I've made a mistake. Should be treated any differently. But look, I was going around because I got a phone call yesterday by Chemist from Rust. Okay, who's actually busting? Do you hear that? Are you on radio?
Are you guys good? Boys?
Yeah, we're good, B. Junior and I are fine. We're on the boardwalk. I don't know where that.
Oh, okay. But was someone shooting?
In the.
What's that, brother? I couldn't hear nothing. We couldn't hear anything from like Queenie's, so.
Okay, I'm just chatting with me in the garage. Doesn't have a radio.
I'm going to nail it after this for you. Okay, so Chemist is calling. Please, I need you to be the advocate to avoid war. Like
what?
War for what? So Chemist calls me. He goes, Dundee, please, I need you to be the advocate to avoid war. We don't want war. Like, war for what? Like, oh, because we want sprays. I'm like, okay, fuck you, pussy. I just hung up on him. Is that over my dead fucking body? Now I don't know what's happened since. So I'm ready for fucking war. I don't know what's going on. But I went over to, I realized I have a genius play. What'd be a bigger fuck you than going to war to Hydra? I mean, not Hydra, going to war with Rust. Is not going to war to Rust and making them go to war with Hydra. And
what?
Reality is, if let's say we take,
No, before you continue, are you sure you're the right person to be telling? Isn't this why they wanted a fucking meeting? Are you sure you're the right person to be telling me this if you weren't like really awake and aren't really sure what's going on?
Oh, I know what's going on.
Okay, well, should we wait for fucking all the high command that's meant to happen in like 10 fucking minutes? Like
Well, I'm just giving it a
I know,
rundown
but isn't that the whole point? They want to have a fucking meeting so we don't have these like individual combos? Shouldn't we just wait 10 minutes to talk about this?
Bazza.
No, because I'm bored and I want to tell you now. And then you could have an
Junior and
idea.
Cheer, when's this meeting happening?
Right, it should be 15 minutes. We're waiting for Omid.
He's talking to me about like some rush shit that's going on. Is that what you were like meant to be like talking about?
Yes.
Oh, he didn't tell you.
So
Bazza.
So should we be waiting for that to like talk about it, or is it like urgent shit that I should know now?
No, that's the shit that we need to talk about.
I think it's urgent.
Okay. Well, what are we doing? When's it happening? Like 10 minutes?
Yeah, we're just waiting for fucking people.
Hey, go get a fucking radio, and by the time you get back,
Maybe
everyone will fucking be here, and then we'll talk about it.
And we'll just chill on there.
Unless I'm literally about to be shot right now, and even then, I'm already strapped.
Let's show Stevie will be awake about.
All right.
Collin,
yeah, 10 minutes. Just, He's like,
Yeah.
he like started like talking about like war and shit or something, like with Rust.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure everyone's in on this fucking
brother.
convo before I hear like 10 different people tell me like different versions of a story.
Oh, if you want, I can take.
That's what the meeting's for. That's what the meeting. Like, let's have this meeting so everyone can fucking say it in one go.
I put in the details last night, cunt. Fuck.
I wasn't awake yesterday. So, people are mad that comms are bad, but then people want to have like all these individual.
Bazza
Oh yeah, we're just waiting for old mate, brother. And then we'll get on the way.
I'm literally in the garage, so just whenever.
Hey, I'll come chill on there for now.
Koala, thanks for the 20 months, dude. I can no longer bash shake. You can. You just got a 7 TV. Who's
Auntie's coming down because I'm getting my storefront.
Wait, what's your store?
I'm businessing.
Yeah, but what is it?
Did your business get approved?
Yeah, it's like a tacky souvenir shop, making like beach passes and shit like that.
Oh hell yeah!
I think I need to go. I think I need to go try and
Wait, who's being weird, chat? Who's being weird? Hello?
Yeah, I was like one of the first people to get approved for storefront, and I'm like the last one to actually get one. So I'm gonna first go somewhere else.
This guy?
You gotta talk to Emma Gain.
Yeah, bro. I had so many people to talk to, but I
Guys,
feel like
you should not on my balls for real. Come lick my balls. Okay, it's an actual like child.
Correct. Yeah, she's the only one that does it.
I'm not gonna ban you. I'm just gonna time you out because you're a little weird. Don't come in here and tell me to nut on your face, mate. I don't.
Yeah, she's. I talked to her the other
Not
day.
really my thing. Okay.
She's like the only person that's doing this shit.
That's, yeah, an actual fucking kid, probably. If you're an adult, then you just. That's really weird. That's really weird.
Oh, wait, how good is Coke?
Corn dog, thanks to the 11 months.
Yeah, I like vanilla Coke.
Oh, we need to break down that shit in the pub. I don't have access to it. We need to make sure that Coke doesn't go bad that's in the pub.
It's still okay now. I checked it last night, but
Yeah, I don't have keys to anymore, so someone needs to keep that in check. Otherwise, that's like 300 grand worth of Coke going to waste.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that.
We need bands as well. We need bands like today.
Yeah, I got bands. I got some. I got like 12, so that should last us for a bit.
Shit.
Oh, I'll get more. Yo.
Oh, what's the frequency?
Put these high quality away. Just putting this high quality
Bazza
away.
Gaza.
Oh, Nancy.
Yeah, Nancy's getting rid of some shit.
Okay. Nick, thanks for the 9 months, dude. Appreciate it. I want you to shake my hand. I want you to shake my hand. Are you memeing that guy from that airplane video? He's like, I want to shake your hand. I want to shake your hand. Someone knows what I'm talking about. Somebody knows the reference, alright? Someone knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Is there a randomized van here? I want to shake your hand. Alright. Ooh, still up good on parts though, that's good. That is in fact good. Give me your hand! I want to shake your hand! Yeah. Oh my god, get these cars off the fucking road! Fucking local ass. Get out of here! Local ass cars everywhere.
Oh, typical pig snake.
Alright. Where's the rest of High Command? Where's Collin? I'm stream sniping. Is he still playing Siege?
What the?
Still playing Siege.
I remember when we used to have a hot tub in here. Now it's just a big empty
He was in
space.
queue.
Hot tub.
Hey, where is Stevie?
Yeah, I remember we got this room cleared out so that we can put new things in, and they just never came.
Yeah. You get a in the jet.
So they just came in and removed it. Now we got nothing.
Yeah.
asking Stevie what an ETA is.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Hey, we got a hedge trimmer. We're good. We got a hedge trimmer.
Oh, she's 18 in queue. Isn't that still like? Isn't that like 2 hours still? 18. That's a lot, isn't it? Isn't that like 2 hours?
What movie is that?
But hello.
You're gonna put the VHS in, stick it out.
I mean, do we delay this meeting or just have it and then fill her in?
No.
Yes. I have a long time to wait if it's conversations about war shit. Bro, who fucking did this?
We're being attacked by Christmas.
Well, you did ask for more stuff in here, so this is it. Oh, it's a fucking no. No, there's another one. There's another one.
That's it! No, that's too much! Now it's too much Christmas! Yo, can you place more cones around here so that we get, so when bus comes down for war, we have cover?
I found it. A bit of it.
Yeah.
The tree, the fucking tree incident.
Alright, we'll wait for Collin, and then if
no, I didn't.
Stevie's still like high in the queue, we'll just talk and then.
Yep.
Oh, fuck me. What's the club account looking like? Are we up a little bit? Oh, it's over my nose. You got someone gonna do something about it? Oh, chat. I made a bet with myself. There's a Christmas tree still in Cray's room. I'm betting that the Christmas tree will not get moved until next December, unless somebody comes over to the house and moves it for him. That's my bet. I'm betting the Christmas tree in Cray's room, because I've lived with him for 4 years now. I know my man's Cray. That tree will not move unless someone comes over and is like, it's July. Why is there a Christmas tree here? I'll move it for you. I guarantee you that tree will not move. Unless he, like, watches this clip and then moves it because of that. I guarantee you, if he doesn't, like, hear me talk about it, that tree will stay there until next Christmas. Mark my words. Clip it and ship it. That tree will not move unless he hears this clip and then moves it, or someone comes over and moves it. Guarantee it. I'm good. Thanks for the 16 gifted subs to get us back to 2,100. Thank you, dude. Please get some Baz L's in the chat. Oh, fuck, man. Even after the 600k, we're still pretty down bad. 2 mils fucking nothing these days. It's crazy that if I sell the GTR and give money to the club, it'll literally be doubling the club account. That's kind of sad. Jesus Christ. That's fucking sad. Man, this Keith's stocked up. Meth lab's still imagine if we had a fucking meth lab and could actually make 100 quality meth. Imagine how much fucking money we'd be making. You had 4 mil a week ago? Yeah, I mean, guns are fucking expensive. You lose like one shootout and it's like... Ooh, joints. Does BBM have Ink's bags? No, I think they used them already. And I don't have access to, well, BBM definitely doesn't, but the other pub might, but... As far as I'm aware, no. Hey, who's this? What? Hello? Hello?
Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you're mute. Okay. Well, let me do some sign language.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Hey, man. What's up? Oh, it's Goofy. What's
Anyway.
going on, boss?
Yeah. What's up? Hey.
You just chilling? Just driving around?
Yeah.
Good. I saw someone calmed down. There was like an LFA driving around earlier, and I was just like, seeing who.
Oh yeah. I'm making a track.
Oh, whoa! Through Vespucci.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Where is it? Like, how big is it? Is it just around Vespucci, or is it like all through the city, or?
No. Yeah. It goes through the city a little bit. It's. Well, I'm trying to make something like weird but new. But it's weird.
Like
It's
what?
basically
like
a sprint,
off-road type
but
shit,
it
or
finishes where it finishes where it starts.
Okay, okay.
But I mean, if you want, you can hop into the car and I'll show you what I got.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, by the way, I'm thinking about selling my 35. So if you need anyone that's trying to buy 35.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think Mayumi, my sister, she might. She had
wait,
some
wait.
interest in that.
Is that the one I bought? Did I buy her 32? It's that Mayumi, right? Am I thinking of somebody else?
Yes, possibly, yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god, that'd actually be kind of.
I think she
yeah.
then sold it, and now Kari has a 32.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've got a 32, and then a while back we did a scratch for the fucking 35, but I don't know. It's, I feel like it just gets impounded more than it gets fucking used, so.
Yeah. But the start line is supposedly like right here on this line in front of my bumper.
Okay.
And so that would mean the meetup would be here. I mean, there's a few spots, but.
Yeah, no, this would be
I
a
think it's
cool
good.
spot. It's always wanted a race to start down here, so.
Yeah. Go off the line. Just go straight. Hopefully, no big locals, but then a little left right here.
Have people still been racing? I feel like racing was like popping off just before like it started snowing, and then it like snowed, and I haven't seen like as many recently.
Yeah, it dimmed down quite a bit.
Just goes up and down, I assume.
Yeah. I mean, and I guess in the past week, there's been like a serious case of snitching. Like when people are
fucking yeah,
getting-
Malachi was talking about that. Someone just rocking up to
getting
race.
their cars impounded. People don't like that. The fees are fucking ridiculous right now. So you
Oh,
you
bro,
gotta
it's like
learn.
9K for like one strike.
Yeah.
Honeycomb, Vixen, 19 months, dude. 19-month anniversary on my birthday.
You
Happy.
probably see me smash into everything, but I promise.
Oh no, that's anyone riding with me as well. Actually, I can go through 3 body armors if you're in the car with me for 30 seconds. What the fuck is this?
Oh, you haven't seen it?
What-
Yeah, I don't
what
know what
is
they're
that?
doing. But, I mean, we could take
Bro,
a
have you guys seen all the construction
This-
next to the courthouse?
There's a big hole. That's all I see. A big hole.
Oh, is this
Seen it.
HOA?
There's construction next to my house.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't know what they're doing.
Hey
there.
sis, what is this? What the hell is this?
Check it out. Go ahead.
What do you?
Guys, do not cross.
Okay,
unless
sorry,
you
sorry,
have a
sorry.
Safety helmets, guys.
Oh,
Stay
God.
behind the fence,
Yeah,
okay.
all right,
We're working on an underground parking garage.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Be
Oh, it's about
careful,
to blow.
sis.
It's
Is
about
that
to blow. It's about to
explosive?
blow.
What a... Ow, Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
You want to enter? Here. I can give you these.
Oh, thank you.
Here, so you can go visit me. I mean, you got tunes on.
Yeah, you know, if I know my way
It's
around a
just
construction yard.
The vibration on the road.
All right, the manager's here. Yep, here to oversee.
You're not the
all-
manager.
Yes, I am the manager. Tell
You're not the
everybody,
manager.
I've got the manager hat
Get
on.
my hat.
No, this is my hat. The manager
No,
hat.
give me my
You're not the
Pisswasser
manager.
hat.
Oh, you're the pisswasser guy.
You motherfucker,
Hey,
take my hat.
Fuck you. I'm keeping your fucking hat.
Oh.
Let's get out of here, Goofy. Get out of here! Oh shit, drive! Drive!
bro.
Hey,
He's
what
a
the
hard
fuck?
hat.
Hey!
My
This
car
son
is
of a
broke.
bitch!
It's
You
mine.
just broke Goofy's car! Ah! Ah, you fucking ah! Yeah, drop his ass, Goof! Ah! Ah! Yeah, slapped his ass. Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell.
Oh shit, Goofy! Oh my
Who
god!
the
what-
fuck are these guys?
I don't know, man.
Why are they
Fuck, I
attacking
stole
us?
his hat once. He's fucking lunatic. Oh, hey,
Fuck his
officer.
hat.
One man, you doing all right?
Yep, doing great. Doing really good, actually.
You might want to move the car. It might collapse.
Yeah, we're trying to move
Please
it.
don't.
They fucking
No, wait.
broke it.
Do it.
Wait, is this about to collapse?
Oh shit. Wait, what? Don't. Oh shit. Oh.
Oh my,
Oh.
they're breaking my
Oh,
car.
my God. Oh shit. Oh shit, I don't have my hat anymore. Hey Barry. Hey.
301 saying fire in the hole every time.
Yo. Shit, man, I gotta go get another hat.
Oh
I lost
yeah,
my
sorry.
hard hat.
He broke your hat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you really fucked it up. I'm using so many tools right now.
Have you heard of it?
Fuck you guys. Doesn't spin out.
Hey, fuck you.
Yeah. You heard of it?
Hey, can I get in the truck? Can you drop me off
You
at
should
the
try
corner
it.
store or on the block? Just climb into the store.
Sure. It's kind of tight back there, but...
Hey, fuck you, piss what's a guy?
Fuck you, man.
Yeah, fuck that. I stole his hat once and he never let it go. Making an underground car park at the fucking.
Barry, we're waiting for you to do the meeting.
I'm on my way back.
Thank you guys. Yeah, it's apparently for Alex Ron.
Oh.
5 minutes late.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's about, but I appreciate it, guys.
No, he's man.
You
All right,
missed
can you take me back to the Billy? They were yelling at me. That's sick though. Let me know when it's done. I'd love to fucking. I've been looking for a track to fucking like learn the fuck out of, you know. So it'd be a fun one if it's like
This one-
hands in Vespucci and shit. So.
Yeah. It's gonna be mostly in the city.
Good. I like in the city shit.
But I'm still trying to make it like as smooth as it can be for a city track, you know.
But yeah, if it starts and ends down there, I'll probably get the boys to like try and host a bunch of ones down there.
Yeah.
Get a bit of life to it.
Yeah. And whilst looking for little pathways and shit, I'm soon gonna make like a giga track that is very long, but it's only meant to be run like individually, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
So it's gonna have like multiple little routes that you typically wouldn't see. Get out the way.
All right, appreciate it, boss. Just yeah, give me a call once it's done. I'd love to check
No
that
problem.
out. All right, later, give.
Hell yeah.
Goofy, people happy. Why are there 40 trees down here? What are you starting a fucking army, Nancy? Jesus Christ.
Barry, help! Hey, Barry, help!
I was just
If you
wanting
guys
to
can't,
brighten up the-
beat fucking trees, then I don't know what to tell you.
Barry, help, please.
I just wanted to brighten up the Billabong a little bit.
Driving around.
I think it looks good. It's Goofy. I was in the car with him. It's fine.
Fucking fuck.
You can keep him there for a little longer if you like.
This seems.
Sorry guys, I'm on
honestly,
Nancy's side. She got me this mask, so.
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
what have you got? How many masks have you guys gotten me recently? Not that many. So.
Get me at this fucking thing and I'll get your mom. Jesus Christ.
Come on. Ow, this
Oh,
tree hurt.
Nancy, if you know
Honestly?
anyone that wants to buy an R35, let me know.
Oh, okay. Also, I opened up a new storefront down here yesterday.
Oh, which one?
He says.
Faye's.
Faze?
Yeah, Faye opened a storefront.
Oh, Faye. I thought you meant like phase. Like phase up.
No. Faye, your
yes,
Faye,
no,
your
I know.
club member.
Yes, I know.
I expedited. Yes, you know
Is
Faye.
it a
I
coffee shop?
expedited it. Yeah, coffee shop. Oh, actually, this is really exciting. So it's a coffee shop and dessert place. She will, out of Bundy's or her store, she'll be the first one to have an option for desserts, which means you guys might have a food option down here in Vespucci. And And I've put her up for potential of a receipt system. So if
Oh
it
my
works,
God.
she'll
Yeah.
have a check-in process, and then the state will be able to fund any employee that wants to work in her shop.
Oh my god, that'd be fucking amazing. Alright, I'll make sure everyone in fucking Vespucci goes to that then to give it July.
Yeah, you guys also need to like pimp out the fact that Vespucci is a hub. So if you hear people wanting to come down here, you know, invite your favorite store business owners, because I
haven't
you wanna
heard
fill
much
this
about
spot
like the
up.
whole business bureau thing or whatever. I think some of them are like Steven's something out of the city, so I'll hit him up about it.
Yeah, that's
today.
okay.
But
yeah, we have
Junior gone.
Suck it in and squeeze through.
Phase just opened up last night, and then Ellie's working on one as well.
Junior!
Oh, fuck yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah.
Junior!
So you're all waiting. Colin's not even here yet.
Prison, please.
Is Collin awake yet?
Oh, no, it's late.
Ready then. Yeah, I was talking with Goofy. He's setting up another track around that starts in Vespucci, which is cool.
Nice.
No one's even fucking here yet. Fuck, I need my outfit. Still in queue. Oh man. Does Collin have poo-poo prior now? Been a bad boy, has he? He's been a naughty boy, has
Yeah,
he?
what's everyone up to?
Congratulations,
chilling
Faye,
with
on
the
your
boys.
storefront.
Thank you.
Big profits, huge.
Apparently she might be able to sell desserts and shit, so we'll actually have some food we can fucking go to. You will literally probably be the richest storefront in Vespucci if you get to be able to sell food.
Yeah, no, I just have to get staff first, but honestly, that shouldn't be too hard. I just need everything sorted. I'm gonna get Fauna to do my designs, so that should help it all.
Oh, Faye, you know what you should do? Pick the counter at bin, and then we'll definitely go there and eat.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you will.
Yeah, we eat at the bin only.
Where is my saber?
Collin. Antonio, I got some for you.
Do we have any food or whatever?
Some food? Do you need some food?
I have some fries and a soda I could hand you.
Oh yeah.
Barry, I got some food if you want to come grab it real quick. Hopefully it fills you up.
There you go. I'm probably going to bed.
Alright, so
We're good. We're good.
Pub is decently
thing is,
stocked.
I got some food for you.
Where's Collin? 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 Where's Collin?
Just gotta eat this in one bite.
One bite.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just go ahead.
Is it because you want me to watch? Are you gonna watch?
Just go. Yeah. I just want to see if you can do it.
Oh!
Yeah, everyone lives long.
Oh, that was.
I'll do anything for
Okay,
potassium
fellas.
chip. You know.
Fellas.
just about me.
Here you go.
Listen up. I think
know
I have
this.
something that could end. Look. I think we can get money out of Rust because I have an item that I think
Hey,
they
talk
all
about all
want.
this rush shit. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. That's why we're waiting for this fucking meeting.
Look at this.
You
They'll
got
pay big money for that.
What is this? Is that a CD?
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Joe Candy, thanks for the 19 months, dude.
They'll pay big money for that.
Where the fuck? We have no fucking contracts.
What is
Uh huh.
Oh fuck.
Did you play that on the TV in the shed?
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's not a DVD.
Make sure everyone sign on for boost in this bank, by the way.
Give me
Need bags. Harmony.
I got
Join
the
Harmony
last
in 17.
five ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed, guys. I'm
Yeah,
still not
buddy.
feeling 100. I'll see you all soon.
Later, Faye.
Bye, Faye.
See you, Nancy.
My
Bye, Nance.
name's Nancy.
No, I was on radio. Sorry.
No, Dundee said bye to Faye.
No.
On radio.
Decorations- Oh, my bad. The Christmas decorations are all buggered, so you guys are just gonna have to wait a couple more weeks for them to just like disappear on their own. I can't get rid of them, so sorry.
Yeah, no dramas.
You guys are doing
That's
a high
nice.
command meeting. I'm gonna go with Nancy for the front thing.
Yeah, bro.
Okay. Colin's dumbass.
Audio.
783.1.
Yeah, buzz.
Thank you guys for the subs, chat. I appreciate it. Let me mark these up.
Squat on this cactus, I'll hurt my butt.
Depends. What'd you do last night? Boys, I think I need to find someone else to help me with my stuff for day.
On today, so I don't think it hurt.
Bro,
Is it because you wanted to sell food and you're not allowed to sell food? Isn't that the whole thing?
Nah, so I made up a whole other business and then yeah, still. But I guess if anything goes straight, right? If food's coming, then I guess make leeway for someone, but not someone else. It's all good there. I'll find someone else, bro. That's fine. I've been trying to. It's all good.
I don't know why Junior's getting mad at me for it.
Sometimes, brother. Sometimes people just don't want to help. It's fine. It's so good.
I mean, what do you want me to do? I can't do anything.
No, I'm just thinking out loud, you know.
I don't know. Talk to Nancy, I guess. I don't know.
I already tried like multiple times. Yeah, I'll figure it out. So good.
Well, what are you trying to do in your storefront?
Well, the second one that I already made, the business was gonna be a melee shop. I was gonna do lockpicks as suggested by her, and then I went to go do it, and then the next week she said that Collin's doing it, so now I can't do it. This was months ago, and then I started doing the melee shits. That's where it's gonna be. I'm gonna run the underground fucking fighting shit from, but I think the current issue is trying to find someone to accept the storefront, even though I submitted like months ago now. But look, I'll suss it out. I thought I could go this way, but obviously I can't. The power's out!
All cruel, thanks for 38 months, man. Appreciate it. Almost 200 USD in subs alone. I wonder if this could be considered an addiction. Baz note.
This guy.
Maybe. Possible. Thanks, man. Thanks for 38 months. You can't... Can you get... I mean, I guess you can get addicted to a stream. Funny, you'd probably make more off gifting subs than you'd make in crypto. That's crazy. Think of it that way. You probably make more profit by gifting subs to this channel than you do investing in like shitty like coins. So, you know, think of it like that, right?
When is this meeting happening?
Whenever
wake up, I think.
Colin's just about to wake up, then we'll wait. But...
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say I had the conversation with Omid yesterday, and then Collin was here, and then he was like on the tail end of that conversation.
You just outbid me on a fucking
just of it. You guys outbidding each other on boost again?
They did.
Yes. Yes, I did outbid you on a night. Which I can see who's currently bidding, so I know not to do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess maybe people could use that information they know who to go and kill. Or
Yeah,
maybe shoot. Maybe killing's a
fuck.
bit extreme. Killing's a bit extreme. Maybe just go and tap on the shoulder and have a nice conversation.
No bids.
I don't know, Braz.
Wait. Did you just say Baz?
No.
Yeah, I think you just said Baz.
Tell me where I said Baz.
Like the last sentence you said before, no. You said, but what does
did I
that
say?
mean? You said Baz.
Why can't you say Baz?
Wait. What sentence did I say? Because I think you're hearing things.
You said, I don't know, all I heard was Baz.
Well, you're fucking hearing things then. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I genuinely don't know what I just said.
I don't know.
What's wrong with saying Baz?
Oh, it's a shitty reference to a B movie.
I mean Buzz.
Wait, did I say
Buzz,
bids?
same thing.
Did I say bids?
It said Baz.
You
I'm
sure?
about to blood out our vice prime minister if he doesn't show up.
Bazza.
Ruthless the Red, thanks for 14 months.
Oh, maybe I said Braz. I say Braz all the time.
Wow, so no one opened their gifts for Christmas? We spent all this money on Christmas gifts and then no one opened them? Fucking garage door!
Why is it so funny to throw a book at someone? Wait, I ate a banana, then it turned into a coconut. How's that work?
Nah, you probably wait. Did you pick up the coconut?
What?
I put a coconut down.
Do it. You missed.
I got no more.
Oh.
I'm gonna get some med kits real quick.
Yo.
I also asked Goofy if anyone wants to buy a 35, so see if any of the racers are interested.
I got a guy that will take 4.75 mil, and Antonio wants to buy it for 5.
Yeah, that's a shit offer. We can get 6 easy. If the first offer you're getting is nearly 5 mil, like I guarantee you, and then we can just use that money to get like, I don't know. I reckon we can get 6 to 7. I'll be honest.
Now you're pushing it. Now you're pushing it, bro. Now, like honestly.
I remember the last time you said I was pushing it was when we couldn't fit 36 sprays in Vespucci, and then I did it. So.
You also said that you were pushing it when I couldn't sell a taco truck to Burger Shop for nearly $1 million.
Okay, so why wouldn't we be able to sell an R35, one of the more sought-after cars in the city, for a higher value?
Because $8 million. Okay, because $8 million. Not many people have $8 million at the moment. Who has $8 million or can afford a $5 million loan?
But here's what's gonna happen with that. Once I sell it, I'm probably just gonna give like, since the club's down bad, I'm probably gonna give like 2 mil straight into the fucking club account for it, and I'll just keep the rest.
You're telling me.
So that'll get us up to like 3 mil club shit.
Yes, bro. I can't wait until R35 I get my cut from that job, bro. Fuck, I can't wait.
Wait, what?
Cut from the S Plus. I can't wait, man. Shit. Max, I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. Relax.
Damn, I was gonna say I don't remember Junior putting in money to get it imported. That's crazy. Crazy. 1 mil back to BBM. Why would I put 1 mil in BBM where it's just gonna sit there and do nothing? There's no point putting money into BBM if BBM is already up good. Otherwise, it's just gonna sit there and do fuck all. Yeah, they're making like an underground parking lot at the courthouse.
Shit. This meeting's not starting anytime soon. I'm gonna go have a look.
Collin's right here. Collin's right here.
I want him to wait.
Oh, I don't want to fucking wait, so.
Oh, do you come back because you're leaving now? Come back, come back.
Hold on. I'm gonna go. It's been 20 minutes late for the meeting. Hold on.
Alright, come back. They're just in the garage right now. Morning, Collin. Do you have radio?
Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi.
Sorry to interrupt you from your ongoing endeavors in sieging, but...
Oh, no, you're fine.
20 minutes late to the meeting.
Appreciate the apology. D, don't talk about keeping people waiting.
Oi.
Said don't talk about keeping people waiting when I was waiting at a booth with you, watching you 911 to a bunch of cops. Don't talk about keeping people
At least
waiting. Right?
I was
What's
there
the radio?
before you, waiting for you.
783.1.
And still both kept each other waiting, so don't tell me out.
783.1. Like little fucking pussies, bro, and just fucking act out like adults. Is that right?
That's what I'm here for. What's the radio?
783.1.
783.1.
All right.
Alright. So, long story short, Kim came down yesterday. Kim from Rust. I don't know what position he holds.
Alright, get your oops ready,
the information that he passed on to me, obviously there's a lot more said, but he pretty much said that him/Rust wants the sprays that are across from their compound shits, or the ones they say that they can see or whatever. I think he said they wanted all 4 of them. He was suggesting that we'll come to some kind of financial deal, conclusion, business, whatever, but for them, by them, or they will take them. That's literally what he said. He said, if we can't come to, we can't come to a deal.
So
we can't figure out a deal that they.
Wait,
he
so
just said, I'm just being upfront. We're just gonna take them.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like we're doing you a favor by coming to you
why
first.
even offer, like, does he think he's doing a service by offering money, but then implying that if we don't go, like, it's one thing to offer money, and then if, like, you know, we come up with a number, and then we decline or whatever, and then say, okay, you declined my previous offer, you know, now I'm escalating it, we're going to take those, whatever. But to, like, offer money, and then to say, oh, but if you say no, we're going to war, then you're just threatening fucking war. You should have just shot the cunt in the head, honestly. I'll be real. You should have shot
I was about to.
If someone says, I'll give you money, but if you say no, we're going to go take them, shoot him in the fucking head. Like,
bro, I was literally about to ice the cunt. Trust me, he was saying it way, like, fucking way worse than that. He was on some shits. And, he was just... Like, he was saying it, Braz, that what pissed me off the most, right? This is what pissed me off the most.
So
Cunt was just saying it so casually as if he's fucking gonna go buy a fucking pie and a Powerade from the server, cunt. He didn't give a fuck. He's just like, oh yeah, if you guys don't show it to us, yeah, we're just gonna try and take them.
Like,
like, bro, what? Like, what the fuck? Gotcha. Like, yeah, I told him when he said that to me, I said, do you understand what you're saying? I said, you're risking your boys' lives. You're risking getting shot up. You're risking shooting other people. You know how intense, like, how much, like. I don't know. I don't think you understand the gravity of it, brother. If you're just saying it as casually as that. But yeah, I think I can't remember, but I think he said some stupid shit along the lines of like 2.3 for 4 sprays or something.
Yeah, that came out to about 575k per, and I told him I'm not accepting nor denying that. Just get the fuck out of here. And I'm gonna talk to the rest of the club.
Bro, that doesn't that barely pays to like get.
I know.
Say if we wanted to move 4 fucking sprays, I don't like that barely pays just to move it. Let alone, you know, if they're gonna go to war, they're gonna realize, regardless of everything, they're gonna spend a lot more fucking money. So if they're gonna number one, lowball with such a dog shit fucking offer, and then number 2 say if you don't accept this, we're going to war, then fuck the dogs. Come fucking get it, pussy.
It's either the business approach where it's like, okay, they're gonna lowball us. Okay, and then we either, you know, clap back or come back with an offer that we much prefer. You know, that's the way business works. You lowball first.
Here's the thing, though, is that, like, and if they started with that, that would be fine. It's like, okay, we're going to offer you this. What do you offer back? Whatever. And then we could have gone that way. But for them to go to you, Junior, and say, here's our offer. Oh, but before you even talk to your boys about it, if you say no, we're going to go fucking shoot you. Fuck the dog. There is no offer anymore. As soon as you...
I was about to fucking shoot
as soon as you fucking say, like... Oh, but if you say no, we're gonna fucking shoot you. Like, this guy's like minus 10,000 fucking speech then, apparently. Like, why would you throw out an offer and then be like, oh, but if you say no, we're gonna try and shoot you for it? It's like,
well, so then the question is, do we want a counter offer or do we want to load up guns?
They've lost the counter offer. If they came with an offer and were like, oh, this is how much money, go talk with your boys, see if that's something you're open to. Sure, maybe we discuss and be like, all right, maybe we can make some fucking money off this, whatever, because it's literally no impact to us. I could give less of a fuck about those sprays. We can literally go up north and get free fucking territory. But the fact that they've said, oh, but if you say no, we're going to war, fuck the dogs. Come get them then. There is no counter.
It costed them.
No, whoever spoke to you, Junior, has completely thrown for them getting any kind of business relationship out of it.
I was gonna say as well,
why
because
would you say that?
The way he was implying it, because he was look, this kind of trying to almost ask for them for like what cost price, right? And the way that he was saying why, like his reasoning for that is because he thinks that we're so fucking BBMC and Russ is tight. Like, we do shit together. It's all business, you know. Sometimes we get old piper to come down and help whatever, you know what I mean?
I forget a lot of shit. The leader of the fucking gang wanted to snake 2 of my fucking members. Fuck that. I fucking hate Russ. I don't give a fuck if people do shit with Russ, but we're not tight. I don't give a fuck.
I asked him this. I said, okay, name 3 times where you guys have like helped us. Like, you know what I mean? And he brings up the fucking oil rig, right? He says the oil rig about Kaiba and all this shit. I said, did Kaiba get paid for that? He said, yeah. I said, well, it's fucking, bro. We just fucking
you got paid you got paid half the fucking money
buzz.
for the job. Like.
That's what I was saying. Like, bro, you're not like. And then he said something. He started saying shit like, you know, BBMC wouldn't have been able to do it if it wasn't for us or some shit like that. And I was like, what the fuck? And then he started talking about helping Eggman. He goes, oh yeah, me and Eggman we're the ones basically sorted out the cocaine thing. And then this is what he said, bro. This is what, bro. I actually regret not shooting those cunts after saying this shit, right? But then he said that he goes, oh yeah, me and Edbert figured it all out together. And then he goes, the logical Kim would have waited for him to figure it all out, and then I would have ocean dumped him so he forgot it. That's literally what he said. And then, brother,
Why, be real, Junior, why didn't you just shoot him after saying that?
I stepped
Bro,
in.
I was about to, and I seen C there, and I went and told Collin, I said, bro, just to let you know, I'm about to fucking ISIS dude, and he was like, no, don't do it.
I stepped in, heard what you want to say, then told him to get the fuck out of Vespucci.
Yeah, and on the way out to fucking give him a little dab, bro, to the fucking chin because he was being a dumb cunt. I said, don't you ever fucking say shit like that again.
You should be asking them for some sprays.
I was literally about to pull out my gun, and I seen Collin walk out, so I was like, just to let you know, that's all I'm about to fucking do, brother.
I could hear the same junior that was standing up on those houses with SN.
I was pissed, bro. I was fucking pissed because it's just like, bro, you fucking idiot. You don't say shit like that, man.
No.
He's stupid, brother. This guy was like, I don't know, and he was just like talking as if like fucking bullets don't hurt his body. He's just so casual about shit. I'm like, well, you fucking I didn't get it. But hey,
when do these guys when do these guys wake up? They're like super degen, right?
Bro, like literal opposite side to us.
So we have two options with this end, okay? Option one is we say fuck you, like, you know, if you're gonna threaten fucking war, you can go fucking take them, and then if they you know, push for one, we fucking it turns into a full war, whatever, right? Option two is we if it's like, without making this sound weird, there's certain ways that wars will go, right? The biggest thing that in war is endurance. If we're hunting every single fucking day for a club that isn't even awake during this time, I'll just be real, it's gonna be boring as fucking as fuck. So there's two options. And if it goes to full war, whatever, that's just what we gotta fucking do, regardless of how many awake, even if it's one, then, because that's what they're gonna do when we're all fucking asleep. So there's two things. Number one, if they try and take a fucking spray, we just say, okay, it's just all out fucking war, we're just gonna do whatever the fuck we want. Or two is, we talk with them and we say, hey, if you're gonna try and take these fucking sprays, we're gonna clap you every single fucking time you go to there. But we're not gonna do hunting parties outside of that, unless you clap one of ours outside of that encounter. Does that make sense? The change on that would be that we're not hunting 24/7, but we're always ready to defend that area, and do whatever inside of, you know, those fights, protect it, whatever. And then it stops, like, you know, if they just shoot us outside of that anyway, then we're just gonna have to go full war regardless. But if we're trying to stop literally us driving around for 8 fucking hours, not fucking seeing anybody, that would be the only. That could be something we would offer, say, hey, all right, you want to take our fucking sprays? Fucking go for it. We'll be ready whenever the fuck you try it. You know, whenever we have the boys awake for it, because that's obviously when they can only do it. But we're not going to hunt you outside of that. But if you shoot one of our boys outside of that, like you hunt our boys, then obviously we're going to just go full out fucking hunt everything.
Sounds like giving them leeway. Sure, it's endurance for us. Trust me, I fucking hated it too.
I'm just going to be straight up honest with you, D. I'm talking about leeway, like... I know you've been dead for fucking 4 months, but I remember exactly how you are during these things. You get bored as fuck if you don't see someone for an hour after hunting, right? So, like, you can say that now and be like, oh, yeah, let's go hunt for 8 hours, but cut in a week when we're not seeing anybody during these hours because not a single one of them wakes up, and being like, what the fuck are we doing? And then we end the fucking war because we're bored. That's literally... I'm just gonna be straight up honest. So, we have two options. Either A, we go full fucking war, and you accept that. And if we go to war and I say we're doing full fucking war, I expect as many people fucking awake during these fucking hours as fucking possible, and all we're doing is fucking hunting. I'll sit here, drive around all fucking day, looking for one individual Rust fucking person if I need to, but that's going to be expected. I don't want people big dicking now, and then in a week's time, when we're hunting 24/7 every fucking day, people not waking up and being like, oh, I can't be fucked. So let's be careful about what I'm suggesting here, because...
You know me, bro, I'm here fucking war or not, brother.
Yeah, I'll wake
day in,
up.
day out, man.
On my arm, it's not there for a fucking show off. It's there because I fucking mean it. This is my turf. It comes to sprays. I'll be here fucking all hours of the day. I don't give a 2 fucks.
So I have a little logistics question.
brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
So we can bring as many boys as we fucking want.
Anyone
to
that's on the app. Anybody that is on the app can defend that.
It's right next to their turf. I think they got to be fucking careful when, like, literally diddling over to that, because it might just... I feel like there might be some crossover.
If they're trying to take
that spray, they should, in theory, you know, be the...
Well, the thing is, right, I think the best thing, the easiest way to put that one is we're not trying to attack their fucking compound. We're trying to defend something. So they shouldn't have fucking some cunt fucking cross map bang, biggity bang, 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 all the way from a fucking roof or some shit, you know? That's what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. If we were fucking trying to fucking... fucking run up through the
Sure,
house
queue
and
for the
shit.
next
Oh, hell fucking yeah, of course. But brother, you better not see some fucking tomahawk go flying across the fucking,
I usually
across the
put
canal.
negotiations first, but his tone when he was like, "We did." Like,
Why would you say the word war? That's the most brain dead fucking conversation I've
So
ever
he
heard.
said,
it was two things. I did you a favor.
That's pretty much what you're saying.
Two things.
I
He
did
was
you a
like, I did you a favor by like, not ocean dumping one of your boys. And I'm like, what? What kind of fucking negotiation level is that?
I'm sorry. Who said that? Yeah, that's what I was
I'm scared of these fools.
To have the fucking balls to be like, oh no, again, okay. So if you won't take that, we'll just take the sprays, nothing more, nothing less. It doesn't have to be anything more than that. And I'm like, oh,
That's what I
what?
mean,
You want me
bro.
to drop my fucking trousers, bend over, and just let you fuck me as well? Is that it?
That's how that's kind of
that fucking ain't it, Chief. That ain't it.
This guy. But hey, I want to do something because it made me wonder a little bit. Why now? Because he started bringing up the conversations about back when we were talking about selling sprays and blah 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 blah, and he goes, "Oh yeah, we had a deal. You guys, we didn't like it, blah whatever." And I was like, "Why now, cunt?" That was like over 6 months ago, I'm pretty sure. And then it made me think about it. I was saying this to D yesterday. Fucking Hydra just moved literally across the river over there. Maybe they had plans to go into the airport, but now they're fucking too scared or some shits.
Well, hasn't Hydra had sprays there for like ages though? They've been 56.
They do. Yes, they do have a few there, but I don't think it was as heavy. I don't know the exact reason, but I thought about
I think
it right
they've
now.
been 56 for a while. I don't think they've had those sprays have been there for ages.
Yes, but
they just haven't had their compound there. But that I don't think that.
Yes,
really
but
matters.
that's what I was trying to think why. And I was telling this to D yesterday, right? I was thinking why now, and I was thinking maybe because the compound just got there. And then D also brought up another thing that maybe I kind of like this because I'm just bringing something up. I kind of like this because we'd have more of our own home if we were to trade 4 of those, like those 4 for fucking 4 in Vespucci. I like that because then we have more of our own home, Wait, you did
Not
already?
interested.
Oh shit, really? What'd they say?
Unless because it's expensive.
What do they have to gain for that?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Why are we talking about transferring? Talking about spray shit without everybody here before. Why are we going ahead?
Well, I didn't
that shit?
because I was just reaching out, get ideas, right? Because they were awake, no one else was like. I'm like, okay, here's an idea. Are you interested? And then I'll go back and see what the rest of the boys said. Nothing's confirmed.
Wait, so what were we trying to do? Give them those sprays.
So essentially, the 4 sprays up near Dean's World, Conquistador Street, we would get those back in trade. They would get the 4 sprays over by CG Rust. So we get more of our turf, and they surround Rust.
I mean,
this is what I was saying. Is firstly, they would what would they get out of it? That's what I was thinking in my head. Like, what would they get out of it? But
because they get to surround Rust.
Yes,
and they get to fuck
that
Rust
would be,
permanently.
That could potentially
I
be
don't
one
think
of
they
things,
give
right?
a fuck if they want to take Rust. They can take Rust. I don't think they give a fuck about.
Yes.
That
but the reason
also makes us look like a bitch.
Yeah, I was about.
Yes,
that's
no.
literally that's the most pussy shit I've heard.
Listen to what I'm fucking saying, right? Listen to what I'm saying. The reason why I said it, I just said it before, but you can't fucking go for after fucking 5 seconds every time. I said so we can have more of our home sprayed. That would make sense for more of Vespucci or fucking our sprays runner, right?
Bazza.
Yeah, but in terms of giving up those sprays because there's a potential war happening, that's more pussy than just giving them the fucking sprays. Oh, we're too scared to fight a fucking war, so we're gonna give it to someone else to fight for us. What do you fucking mean? That's the lamest shit I've heard.
Okay, so that's what
Giving
I
someone else
just
sprays so we don't have to go to a war is kind of lame as fuck.
Literally just went right over your head, brother. They literally just went right over your head.
How so? How do we go to war with Rust if they take those sprays?
That's why I said I'm just putting it out there. We would have more of Vespucci spray. That's what I'm trying to say. That's fuck, man.
But in the trade-off to that is, Rust is looking to war with us. You know how that looks from their POV. They can't fucking war, so they handed their sprays over to someone way bigger.
And that's why I brought up as a discussion. What do we want to do?
It's just a talk.
And that's why I'm telling you. You're asking my opinion, and I'm giving it to you. I don't know why you're getting so fumed up about it. You're literally saying it's a talk. I'm giving you my opinion on it.
Okay, if you think I'm getting fumed up, I apologize.
You are. You're fucking yelling over for no fucking reason about shit that I'm telling you why that looks stupid as fuck.
If you feel like that, my apologies then.
Look, I mean, just be honest. If we went to war with someone, right? Say we wanted to go to war with, I don't know, GSF, and then the next day we saw 4 fucking CG sprays there, we'd be like, man, GSF are a bunch of fucking pussies, and they're giving their sprays to CG.
100% we would.
So we have to war with them to go through them.
But that's
stupid
not the
as hell.
case.
100% we would.
Because right now we are getting more of our own territory back. Because Vespucci is our home.
Yeah, but
It's
that's
on
not
our
how
arms.
that's not how it's gonna be fucking safe.
It makes sense, but gee, that would make us look like fucking pussies.
Why do you care what they think? Remember the advice that you tell me?
That's all I'm trying to say.
You guys tell me. You know what the truth is.
Like,
You know what we think. You know who we
Hey,
are.
it's
You
not
know
even
how big
about
we
what
are.
they think. It's about what I fucking think. I think that's lame as fucking hell.
Okay, yeah, no, fair enough.
I think
that's why I just wanted
avoiding a
to bring it up,
war
you know?
to move sprays. Sure, if this was an ID you wanted to do like earlier or before, sure. Way after, way before. I understand you want to get more of Vespucci back, but doing it when someone's at your doorstep saying we're gonna fucking war with you is literally the worst fucking time to do it because it looks stupid as
But
hell.
I think it hurts them more. I think it hurts them more because it permanently locks them in. And also, I have an even better idea. Because when I just came back, right, when I was fucking doing the whole Lil Cap's my jacket.
How does he
thing,
not understand how stupid that
fucking,
looks?
CG found me before I was back into the club. And they let it slip that they were interested in taking the 4 sprays, but I don't know why they haven't come around to us yet.
Wait, who said that? Russell or Hudjo?
Are
Sorry.
they bored?
No,
what?
Chain
That makes
gang.
no sense.
Oh,
Chain
CG.
gang. Yeah, so hear me out. I have an idea. What if we do... They want to try and take our members. I have this genius idea. What if we take the money from CG? Sorry, not CG, sorry. We take the money from Rust. We let them have the sprays, and then CG just takes them anyways. Because eventually CG's going to come and take them.
Wait,
No,
are they
be-
actually
no,
this is the thing.
you
You
know why
think-
that's not gonna happen? Because whoever you fucking spoke to, if your conversation's right, literally said, hey, here's some fucking money, take it, or we're gonna go shoot your ass. That's the most disrespectful shit I've heard. If they want to offer something genuinely and be like, and see what we have to say, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about the offer, they just want the fucking sprays. If he said, let's offer you something, you talk to your boys, come back to me, alright, sure, maybe I'd go down that route. But if he's coming here down to our fucking turf and saying, oh, give us those sprays for this money. Oh, by the way, we do all this shit for you. I would have ocean dumped your ass. I'm doing you a fucking favor. Like, you know, we're a fucking lapdog. Go fuck yourself. Fuck Rust.
Yeah,
Ain't getting shit.
Rust is in the wrong.
Yeah, that's what you're
Rust
saying.
can go fuck themselves. We all see what you're saying. At the same time, they're gonna have to wake up here, and then when we're not around, you know what? They're gonna be in their home time, which is gonna be DGen.
Hey, they
and
can't do
poor
shit
Edbert,
unless we have 6 awake, so it's
but
irrelevant.
they're still going to attack our members. They're
Okay.
not going to do the whole war thing. They're gonna, because war is a mental game. It's about wearing them down till they give up.
Yeah, and that's why our members seem to be fucking smart, like they always are during fucking war.
Yeah. Make it so the
Oh,
only
like
option
Finn was
for
when he
them
went
to
to a
take
gas
those
station?
sprays
The-
is to come
the thing
to
is,
these hours and fight for it.
We are the defenders in this point. They have to come to us. We are not going to them.
But
We're not playing this war on their fucking rules. And the people in DGen need to be fucking smart about it, like they always have been.
But DGen's got to be dumb about it. They're not going to be smart about it at all. Just remember Finn and the whole gas station incident.
And he's smarter
Yeah,
now. He's
he's
smarter than
learned
that.
from that. I don't. Why you're gonna hold? How are you still gonna hold that over him a year after it happened?
Have we had a war since?
Okay,
No.
how's that? How's
Has it
that
been
relevant?
proven? Has he proven?
Okay,
it?
so you're just saying that you don't trust him as a member then to hold it down. That's what it sounds
What
like
the
to me.
fuck? Did I fucking say that?
That's literally what you are saying. You're saying you don't trust him during
Hey,
fucking
hey,
wartime.
hey,
You think he's doing
listen,
fucking
listen.
slack.
Hey, that's not what I fucking
How
said
are you
at
still
all,
holding
bro.
this over his
Brother.
head a year later? I don't understand.
How are you still holding shit over my head 4 months later? Jesus Christ, man.
Because you've done nothing to fix that. That's a completely different fucking conversation.
Nothing to fix it. What has he done to fix it? Nothing. You haven't been in a war since.
Okay, so then let him prove it.
What has he done?
Let him prove it. Let's go to war
So
then.
you're saying that the right opportunity is to not give anyone that fucking chance.
So how
That's
does
the
he
point.
prove it then? How does he prove it without a war? So then let's go
What
to
are you
war
trying
and
to
then he
say?
can prove it.
You say that DGen's so smart. I don't think so. Is this the best move that you want to make? Because if you're going to make this move, you are putting DGen at risk. And I don't think they're that smart. I think they need more training. I think they need more work. Things happen.
Okay,
sure,
so then
they
let's
can
fucking
learn.
train them. Well, how's that ever going to change then? So you just want to avoid war forever
Well, I'm
because they're
happy
not ready?
to do that.
That's not how. You know how war works in this city. You don't get a fucking month head start to be like, all right, in a month's time it's going to start. No, war just springs on you, and you got to do what you got to do. You don't get a month preparation to get ready for it. You say, hey, we're looking to go to fucking war. You guys need to get strapped the fuck up in these next few days and be ready for it. Like, how else do they improve?
Okay, B. You're right.
I'm not just handing over sprays to another fucking gang. If we defend those sprays and they ice us and they take those fucking sprays, then good. They fucking deserve it. If we can't hold it the fuck down, then we don't deserve to have those sprays anyway. So it's irrelevant. I don't give a fuck about money. I give a fuck about if they're gonna try and take those sprays. We're gonna do everything to fucking stop them. And if we do, then great. They know that they can't fuck with us on those sprays. And if they do take them, then have them. If we can't hold down those sprays, we do not deserve to have those sprays. That's the reality. If they take all 4 of those sprays by force, then they deserve to have them. If we can't hold down fucking sprays with all our members, then why the fuck do we have those sprays?
It's not that we can't hold them down. Holding them down is absolutely an option. We can do that. But I think we can harm them in different ways other than us going and finding them. What Russ did, shitty, awful. They fucking being cocky little fucks, and I want to shoot them just as much as you do, B. I absolutely do. But you also have to reconsider a few things. One, is us warring them going to be the most amount of damage that we can do to them? Because I'm thinking if we get our own land back and give them to someone that they fear more, we can damage them more and do more damage if we gave Hydra or Rust, not Rust,
That's
CG
so
those sprays,
lame.
because then they're
That's
locked in
so
permanently, and it is an even bigger fuck you
That's so
to them than
fucking
if we
lame.
were to go and defend them, is what I'm trying to say. Yes, we should absolutely try and hold them down. Those are our sprays. If we can't hold them, why do we have them? I completely fucking agree. But I think we could hurt them even more if we let them go to a different gang and we get our own turf back. In the end, we profit.
I could care less about profiting. It's about sending a fucking message.
I like that idea, but I say if we want to prove that we should have those sprays, I say we put them in the fucking ground and prove it that we should hold those sprays.
Thank you.
And then when they fucking bend the goddamn knee, we talk to Hydra.
If
Hey, Hydra,
by
we got
some
these sprays.
miracle, fucking miracle, they take those sprays, then they fucking deserve them then. If we can't hold down the sprays ourselves,
How is that
we
worse,
should not
Steve?
have
How
those
the fuck
sprays.
is that worse?
Because if we go to war and then go Daddy Hydra in the middle of war,
No,
after
not
we talk
after.
No. He said
after
after.
it.
He said after.
Once we show them this is our fucking turf. It might not be Vespucci, but it's our shit. So back the fuck up and we can do what we want with it. And then when they bend the fucking knee, we go to Hydra and say, hey, we want some of our turf back. Take this shit off us. We don't fucking want it. And then when Russ comes barking, it's their fucking problem.
Then that's a different problem for Hydra because they can't just go and take it. That's more investment. That's war. There's a chance that they might not take it.
No, you're not understanding. Once we win this war, we take those 4 sprays and we trade them with Hydra. Like after the war, we trade them with the ones that are in our turf. Done. When?
Don't underestimate your enemy.
I'm not underestimating.
I'm not underestimating. I'm trusting my fucking club.
Yeah.
I trust our fucking club too. I absolutely do. But don't be blinded that we're just gonna go in here and do this, my friend. You have to also consider the risk that there is the potential that we could lose things outside.
If we
of our
lose
control,
those
fuck us, we
sprays,
get fucked
if
by
they
cops.
take those sprays from us and the war ends after we lose all 4 of those sprays, then good. We don't deserve to hold down that spot.
Okay, so then we lose all 4 of those sprays, and then we
then we go on fucking Sandy and we put down
down
50 fucking sprays up there uncontested. Who gives a fuck? I
didn't
give
realize
less of
the
a
back
fuck
my
about those
jacket said
sprays.
Sandy Shores, not Vespucci.
I'm sorry, are those 4 sprays even in Vespucci? So your
They're closer than
argument is
Sandy
mute.
Shores. Sandy Shores. We have the opportunity to go and get more sprays in our own territory.
No, but
That's on
we're
our
literally
backs.
defending it, so I don't know what you're arguing about. We're literally saying we're going
can
to
get
take
even
those
more.
sprays and hold them.
You just asked if those 4 sprays are in Vespucci. You're right, they're not. So what? We're not trading them for sprays that are in our own
Wait, so
territory.
what? You're
With
literally
Vespucci.
using an argument and then switching like your argument based on that exact sentence.
I don't want more sprays in Sandy Shores. Fuck Sandy Shores. It's a fucking depressing piece of shit sandy wasteland. I
Okay,
don't
so
want more
then we
sprays
hold
over in
down
my
these 4
territory.
sprays and then we fuck them off and say, Hydra, you want to buy these out so then we can get more Vespucci. That's literally what Collin
Why do you
suggested.
Hey, let's bring it back a little bit, yeah?
He just
Do we
wants to
know-
avoid
what's
war.
the
I
relationship
don't
between
get
Hydra
it.
and Rust? Does anyone know?
Negative.
No
We
idea.
don't know, or it's bad?
It's negative as in the relationship is negative. But Flippy says he's not too worried about him right now.
He doesn't really give a fuck, okay. Listen,
He doesn't give too much of two shits.
Whether it was gonna happen now or after, whatever the fuck, the point still stands. Why would Hydra even want to trade? You know what I mean? It has to be good for them. Unless they
Right,
feel
well,
like
I'm
they're
not. I'm
just gonna
sorry.
go off the
I'm
favor,
not
you know what I mean?
giving sprays to Hydra just to avoid war. I'm sorry, that's not happening.
Okay,
Not doing it
just
to
listen to
avoid
what I'm
war.
fucking saying, but you fucking. It's like at this point, I should just shut the fuck up, you know? I shouldn't just think
Because
about
we've already
anything.
gone
the same
over that
way,
idea,
yeah.
and I guarantee you put it to a club vote. If majority of the club says I don't want to go to war,
Didn't
let's
go over that
give
idea. I
him a
literally
fucking
said something
Hydra.
different than just before.
Then why are we still talking about giving sprays to Hydra before? I don't care about after. If you're talking about giving sprays before us, then yeah, it's after. That's after we clap them and they realize they can't go.
I said whether it happens or before. Like it didn't say they were gonna do before. Fuck, right?
Yeah, so if we clap them and they don't want the sprays after, then who gives a fuck? We keep them. I don't know what you're arguing.
All right,
it was literally using it as an example.
Let's let Chip talk.
Can we just let's gather this
so
back in and
seriously
look at what our possibilities are. All right, it sounds like we're not going to give those 4 sprays up. It sounds as right now from what Barry and Collin saying, we're not giving them up. I guess in Dundee Junior, I totally get what you're saying. It's a chess play, right? This is not a game of checkers. This is a game of chess. We're trying to pinch them into a corner by getting rid or trading our sprays for other sprays to put them in a pinch, in a stronghold. I get that. But it sounds like right now the decision is that we are not going to sacrifice those until we can prove that we defend them and deserve them. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah, if they want to, they
can
fucking get
I think
them.
that's it. Then that's it. I think we just have to agree with that because we're not going to forfeit them. We're not going to give them away to anybody. I think, and once again, I want to reiterate, I get what the chess play is, and I totally see that side too. But it sounds like what these two are saying is they want to defend them to prove that we earn them. Then once we earn them, we can decide if we want to give them away or not. Is that what we want to do?
Yeah, and then if they, by some miracle where we're just so unco that we can't even hold down 4 sprays with us defending, then let them have the fucking sprays. War ends, like, they only want those sprays. They're not looking to war for outside shit. They just want those fucking sprays based on your convo. So if they war for those sprays, they take all 4, fuck, we couldn't hold them down. All right, we focus our shit elsewhere. Done.
And I want to say one other thing. Barry, you're declining any other offer that they're going to be.
If they get they lost the opportunity to have any kind of money discussion the second they said, if you don't say yes, we're going to war. If they came, whoever this guy was, if he came and said, we want to offer you this money, talk to your boys, come back to me, with due respect, see how you feel, whatever, we'll talk about it. But when he comes here and says, we're going to give you this money, oh, it's looking like you kind of lean towards no. Oh, well, if you say no, we're just going to come down, fucking take you. Oh, by the way, we do a lot of shit for you. I would have ocean dumped your boy, that kind of like, talk like that is so stupid. Like,
all right. So then that just answers it. So there's no counter offer at this point. It's either
money-wise, no. It's like, if they want those sprays, now they come for it and we defend it.
So I think that's what it is. I think from here, we decide we defend, or we want to talk to Russ beforehand and just tell them that we're not for sale. Did they have that official conversation yet that they're not for sale?
No,
we're not getting rid of them.
I
think we need to have that and see what happens.
I told him get the fuck out of Vespucci and we'll call you.
There it is. So we're not giving them up to an opposing gang until we earn the rights to want to give them up after defending them at least once, maintaining our fucking badass belt of being the baddest motherfuckers that own sprays. Then we have to decide where we want to go after that. But I think we need to have the conversation that there's no cash offer that's going to take them and hang on to them, and then we have to see if they're going to do it. But I think there needs to be discussion between Russ now.
Yeah,
we can keep going in circles.
Give me this Kim guys. I mean, I haven't been. This is literally the first second I've heard about it, so
yeah,
it's hard for me to.
What
about a vote? Where's the vote?
It should just be with us, or are you talking about patch?
I mean, are we going to go to war?
Just like a vote, just a vote in general.
Okay, well, what about us then? Vote in general. Vote against High Command before we make this phone call. So just so I get this correct, you're proposing that we defend these sprays, we go to war, and there's no trading, no deal, and we're gonna go fuck Rust up, and we're
Sorry,
not.
Bro, I didn't even have this guy's number, brother. Sorry, my bad.
You didn't hear the 2 options I was presenting to you earlier.
I know I did hear the 2 options. You wanted to do just the war vote.
Let me re-explain so everybody's clear, okay? With my idea, which I'm still undecided. Okay, well, I'm explaining to the rest of them. So
come on, guys.
Fuck up.
They're listening. Unlike you.
What? I'm not listening to myself?
You're not listening to the rest of your club members. You keep talking to fuck over Junior and Chip, and I have to step in and
because
let you listen to the
making
rest
me
of your
repeat
club.
myself on shit we've already decided on.
Well, I'm trying to explain to you the things that already blabbed out of your mouth, but your ears are closed, just like your fist, motherfucker. Let that shit go.
You want to keep talking,
the rest of the members
keep talking to me like
you.
that, you get fucking shot again, mate. Keep going.
Yeah. None of
keep
that
going, mate.
brother.
See you in another 4 fucking months, mate. How about that?
Yeah. Relax.
Remember your fucking play, Steve.
Right?
This isn't just your club anymore, okay? And until you earn that back, it's gonna stay that way.
Guys, come on. Like, please, like,
Hey,
here's the
yeah,
thing.
fucking- can we
Boys,
drop
I'm
the
gonna say
fucking
this.
ego,
Hold
bro?
on, guys,
Holy
guys.
fuck,
Yeah,
man.
let's. I want to
Guys,
focus
I
on the
wanna say
rest of
this.
our club.
Fucking all trying to ego against
I'm
each
trying
other,
to,
mates,
I'm
man.
trying to
Just
deal
fucking
with
find
the
out.
war shit here. You're
Shut
trying
the fuck
to
up.
ego battle.
Shut the fuck up. Let's focus on the rest of our club getting shot before we want to start shooting each other. All right, back the fuck
Yes.
down and let's hear what he has to say.
So, with my
Buster's already won the war.
Because
this
go
is
to
not-
sleep,
this is not how
go
we
to
do it.
sleep then, and
Dundee,
the
come
big
on.
boys will deal with it then. If you don't want to deal with war, we'll
Hey,
fucking
fuck
deal with it.
it.
Let
You're
your
back-
boys
you're
get shot
back-
without doing anything then.
Is your word law around here? You are destroying
I'm
this
literally,
club.
I'm literally trying to re-say so everyone understands my position with taking, and then we're gonna go to a fucking vote. I'm literally trying to re-clarify because it's been 30 fucking minutes since I said
This
what
is
I
about-
originally wanted to
you're-
fucking do.
I don't think you understand. I think you're on the verge of a split. Do you not see it? You're letting them
Hey.
win. Our members are upset. I don't think you guys see it.
Sounds like
There's
you're
a
upset.
split in
I
the
see
middle
what
right
you're
here.
saying.
What the fuck are
Dude,
you
just
talking
let
about?
him talk.
There's about to be a split here, fellas. I don't think you guys understand. There's
Brother.
two sides of high command here that are on the very edge of what's
Just
happening. Okay.
let's him talk first, okay? Just let him say, and then we go from there, brother.
There's only one
club.
we, and it's the club there,
Us,
brother.
man.
Yeah.
As a
us.
whole.
But this is a split decision. You can't go to war if we're gonna be treating each other like this, brothers. Okay. We can't.
Bro, no one's
Okay.
even decided on what we're fucking
That's
doing
true.
yet because you won't let me talk. Literally, no
You
one's
might
even
as well
decided
talk,
on our
man.
action. Because I'm literally
How about
re-clarifying
Deep?
so that
Take a
people,
step
when they
back
make a
and
fucking
let's-
vote.
Yeah, just
Take a
let
step back,
him
let's
Put
take
the
a
fucking
step
gun
back.
away and step back before you do something
Right, fellas.
crazy.
I'm not. It's not aimed at you, my friend. It's not aimed at you. Okay. It's just in case of us. Remember?
Oh, I'm sorry,
Guns out
I-
always in the billabong. It's not for
Forgive
you.
me for feeling a little uncomfortable when you pull out a fucking gun.
You can't trust me.
Remember when you did that? Put me on a fucking boost, put a gun in my fucking head? You think I just forget
Listen,
that
we're
shit?
not going to make it to war if we keep
Forgive me
talking
for
to each
feeling a
other
little
like this.
uncomfortable
Guys,
with you
can't, brother.
listen,
standing with a fucking
guys,
gun out and me not.
We're not going to make it to
Oh,
war.
wait,
if
he
we
doesn't
keep treating
remember, so I
ourselves
guess
like
it doesn't
this.
matter.
Please, guys, like, come on. We're supposed to be setting an example for this club and
So,
not
before
going at
we
each other's
decide on what
fucking
we're
necks.
doing, I'm going to propose to you what my two ideas are if we push for this whole war shit, okay? Number one is we go to them, we say, hey, the way you were talking to our boys, we're not open to any kind of money shit. If you want to take it, you can go take it. First option is, you know, we don't go out of our way spending 8 hours a day hunting literally no one if they're not awake. But if you try and take these sprays, you wake up during these hours or you're awake when, you know, you can take those sprays, we're going to defend those. And we're not going to go hunting unless you kill our boys or try and shoot one of our boys outside of those sprays, outside of those fights. Or, and if they do, then we just say, all right, if you're going to just hunt over and over, then obviously we're going to hunt as well. Or two is we just say, it's just full fucking normal war, no holds bar, do whatever the fuck, you know, normal shit. I'm trying to give you an option to where if you hate fucking driving around for 8 fucking hours and not seeing anyone because the fact of the reality is they are it seems like a club that's complete opposite side to our fucking time zone. So sure, if you want to drive around for 8 hours and hinder our shit, sure, we can do that. But you just need to be open to the fact that you are possibly going to be driving for the next like week or two, 6 hours a day and not seeing anybody. But if that's what everybody's okay with, then sure, we can push for that. Or number two is we try and restrict it to purely fighting for the sprays. We hold those sprays down. We bust in there, whatever we need to. But outside of that, it's whatever. So those are my two options if we do push back again. So it literally just comes down to what the club wants to do in terms of how we fight this war. If you want to purely just defend on sprays or if you just want to go like every other war we've fucking done. And I guarantee you, after a few days of not seeing them, you're going to be like, man, what the fuck? I'm spending all my time in this city driving around and not even seeing anybody. And in my head, that solves that issue and still gives the opportunity for both sides to, you know, go after these sprays. Or you can just say fuck it and we just do war like all the other fucking times. But you have to accept that if they're a completely different storm side, we're probably not going to see them unless you're waking up in DGen, so.
Or if they wake up early, right?
Or if they wake early. Even then, again, it'll be ball in their court. So if we say we're just doing full war, it's going to be up to them if they wake up. And if I was them, why would I wake up in a time that BBMC is strong versus when they can be strong in a time that BBMC is weak? I would much rather do that. But then again, they're going to have the same issue of probably driving around looking for BBMC. They'll probably see like 1 or 2 hanging around, you know, clap them, whatever. But then it's going to be the same thing. And they won't even be able to do anything unless we have 6 awake. So this way, I see avoids the whole, you know, hunting for 8 fucking hours. If they were in our time zone, I'd just say, fuck it. Let's just do full out fucking war. They're around all the fucking time. We'll see them. But if they're complete opposite to us, it's going to be both sides. It's just going to be boring as fuck for both sides because you're not going to see anybody walking around and there's going to be no progress to the war. So by doing it this way, if they do wake up during these hours or whatever, we're just always ready for war. We still stay strapped up like we're at fucking war and we're ready to go defend those sprays like what we were doing with that practice with Sandy, but it just stops us from having to, you know, drive around fucking 6 hours on radio not seeing anybody. It's basically just making it so you get all the benefits of, you know, a war without having to, you know, both sides having to drive around for so fucking long without seeing anybody. But then if they go and contest it, we go...
Defense thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. If they... Remember, if they wake up during these hours and they want to go for the spray, then great. We go fucking clap them.
Yeah, fucking
It just means that we don't have to fucking, you know, go searching in the fucking shrubbery when we know that they're not going to be awake. Unless if they do wake up, if they all wake up like every fucking day during these times, then fuck it, let's just go clap normal fucking wall.
Yeah, we'll hold it down, right?
But if they're not awake during these hours, I'm just being real. Like, do you really want to drive around for 8 fucking hours if you know that they're not even awake?
No, we go do our shit, and if something happens, then we do what we do, you know?
Yeah, you say strapped for war, you still walk around the city like you're at fucking war.
Yo.
So.
Okay.
Those are my 2 options for if we push for war. So by saying yes to war side, you still have the decision of... That's like a separate question, right? So if you say yes, we want to do this war, fuck them, whatever, then we decide on which one of those we want to take, and then we go from there. Done.
Yeah.
Okay, now I've finished clarifying my side.
Okay. Here's the thing is, do you think this guy was all talk saying he's just going to take him? Because here's the thing is we're saying war, but these motherfuckers just may see, you know, trying to call our bluff. So war may not be 100 guarantee if these motherfuckers decide to sleep all the time and not push. But I think the question is, are we willing to go to war and prepare for war without trading them off?
So, well, that's a bit like the balls in their court. Like they still have.
100%.
It's all just coarse words. Like I'm not for going war over words, but if they want to take our shit, we're gonna defend it, and then you know it's war, obviously.
Yep. Okay.
So irrelevant of everything, I'm still gonna make sure every person that's awake in the city is literally strapped up, ready to fucking go at all fucking times for the next, you know, however long. So we don't have to push it. We don't have to like go all out on something that they're insinuating. If they have the minerals to make a fucking move, then let them make a move. We literally get a fucking email saying, you know, we're ready to go. We just use the knowledge we have to stay strapped the fuck up, and if they make a fucking move, we go ice them. Done.
I also think it's important for them to know that we take a threat like that fucking seriously.
Oh yeah, that's why I talked to him. I'll be like, hey,
I was ready to be kind up until he was like, "Hey, Ocean W boys."
Yeah, no, I want to make sure. I want to make sure.
But that was pushing me over the edge. But I was like, bro, you don't fucking just say that shit.
I want to make sure that everybody at Rust knows that whoever spoke to you literally threw any kind of opportunity by the language he used. You need to be very careful when you're talking about this type of shit. So whoever I talk to at Rust, I'll make sure that this chem guy literally came down and probably used like the worst possible language possible when talking about sprays. If he came down, offered money, whatever, was respectful about shit, sure. But if you're gonna use the word war when you're talking about like turf and shit, like bro, all fucking everything's thrown out the fucking window, mate. If you're just trying to come down and big dick, then you're gonna get fucking shot.
All right,
this be true.
I'll make sure Neil's like stocked with fucking armor and radios at the ass.
Okay, so now you are clarified on both sides. What do you want to do? Okay, vote it out. Listen, if the club votes one way, I've always said this. If the club votes one way, I'm gonna go by the club. I'm just going to make sure that you understand, you know, your current leader's thoughts and opinions on why I'm thinking the way that I am on certain shit. And also, it's just been so fucking long. I'm itching for a fucking bus. I don't give a fuck if it's BSK, whoever. At this point, I'm just ready to fucking. I'm ready to.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. Woke up this morning feeling like I wanted to shoot things.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I can go with that. And correct me if I'm wrong, if I misheard any part of it, but yeah, so we fucking send it, and then just like the defense, and go like on the defense. These cunts want to press, we fucking hold it down. If we're doing some shit, and they want to press us.
All right, well, before we talk about what type, before we talk about what type, let's do what D said. Everyone vote if you want to, not. I guess, what was the other option? Hand over sprays to someone else and let them fight, or we defend our own sprays? I guess that's the question you're being asked. And I think you already know my vote, so.
Collin?
Oh, me? Well, defense. We clap the cunts if they touch our shit.
Junior?
Yeah, fuck, we hold it down, bro. Hold it down.
Crazy.
Yeah, I think this is an opportunity for us to hold it down. And honestly, these are 4 sprays that are not exactly D like what you're saying and aren't our home turf. But these are the sprays I give the less fuck about. And this is a test for us.
We have the benefit of not giving a fuck about the sprays as well. So if by some miracle we're just all washed as fuck and they take them, oh well.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly what I was just gonna say. It's like this is a test for us to make sure we can defend our home. If we can't defend these, what makes us think we're fucking fit enough to defend our own sprays?
The way I see it, this is the practice for bigger fucking war. So if someone actually tries to take Vespucci, then we're like, okay, what do we have to change, or what do we keep the same from that? You know, these sprays that we didn't really care as much about. Especially if they're sprays that other gangs are looking at getting anyway, so it's going to be unavoidable eventually to hold on to them. So,
and the other thing I want to add is, with the vibes and the attitudes right now in this club, I think, boys, you know, there's nothing better than bonding over a couple gunshots. You know, let's get this fucking place rekindled back up and fucking get us working together, crying, laughing, fucking bleeding for each other, because that's what it's all fucking about to me. And I'll protect any fucking spray here. I don't give a fuck.
D, what's your vote?
I think we're taking bait. I think we need to play a game of chess, not checkers, and I feel like we're running in blind.
Damn, that sucks.
I feel like we could do more damage via the things that I suggested earlier. Yes, what they said was dumb. Yes, they're idiots. But are we going to be there for D-Gen if they start going after our fellas during the times where we're not there? We're going to be start waking up and protecting our brothers and sisters during the times where we'll be sleeping? Because you know that they'd be pressing us because they're hungry for war and they want it. They are not going to be honorable. They will find any excuse to clap our friends when they are at their weakest and they're vulnerable to get a W, to play mental warfare. War isn't just about how much money you've got, how many good shooters you got, how many times you can down them, but how long can we last together as a club? We need to be able to protect them as well. I also think that even if we did defend those sprays and we clap them every single day, is that the most damage that we could do to Rust? I think we can hurt them in other ways. I think we could take their money and give up those sprays to another gang and reclaim our own territory in our own turf that we worry about. Our name says Vespucci, not fucking Sandcastle Way. It's a different story.
Okay,
yeah, sure,
so
we can get more
defend
sprays
those sprays and then we do that.
Yeah, I think.
But then you take the risk of losing them because we haven't been.
It just sounds like you're scared to lose. I could care less. If we can't hold those sprays, then we don't deserve those sprays. That's the reality. Why have sprays if we can't hold them down? This to me is just a test to see if we can hold down sprays that are a little bit outside of our fucking turf. Because if we can't hold those down, how the fuck are we meant to hold down Sandy if someone attacks those? So let's just fuck them all off and just stay in Vespucci then.
That's an opinion, not a vote.
Dundee, you're the one that told me, and you've said the clubs became softer. We're not as hard. We're not as evil as we used to be. This is your opportunity, Dundee, to fucking bring the fury and rage back. Put fears in these other fucking clubs coming after us. This is our time to make these motherfucking scared and remind them who the BBMC is.
Yeah.
This is our time, D. And I don't think you would ever run. But I get the importance of protecting the club members here. But we don't fucking run.
Oh, he said D's running.
And you
We
know
don't
that.
run. We're also missing a few members. I don't know about you, but the last war we're in, we're missing a few of our strongest members. TJ, Jesse, Shane. Not saying that the rest of the club can't catch up the slack, but some of our best are no longer with us. Are we the same people that we used to be? I haven't been here in 4 months. I know I'm lacking a little bit too.
Okay, so then why do we have any sprays then, by that logic? Let's just give all our sprays up if we can't hold them down. I don't want sprays in this club if we can't hold them down. Let's just stick to 2 sprays
hold them down, but there's a route where we could go and we can still keep the same number of sprays, fuck over Rust, and still profit.
I don't understand. You wanted to war some random ass gang over a meth run, but then you don't want to war when there's actually like good reason for it.
Yeah, because if we lose those 4 sprays, then we lose our income, also our reputation.
No, we don't. No. We don't lose our income. We put 1 spray back up in Sandy. We're literally fine. If that, I don't even know if we need that.
What does it say to the other gangs? People look at the gang map
So your logic now is, what does that say to other gangs? Okay, what does it say to other gangs when they see that BBMC, they know that Rust is trying to start shit with BBMC, and all of a sudden they just disappear and CG or whoever fucking owns them? What does that say?
I mean, we're not giving up those sprays. We're gaining territory in our own turf.
You need to understand by this. Wait, one more thing. Last thing, I'll leave.
Okay, sorry.
Last thing. Remember what happened with CG? They didn't give a fuck about us. They didn't respect shit. But after, and the reason why we have so many businesses with them is because, yes, we knew we were probably going to get fucking rolled by CG. It's the biggest fucking gang in the city, most money, whatever. But the reason a lot of them respect us now and do a lot of business and shit with us, because they were like, fuck, these guys were the fucking underdogs, but they still defended their shit. They were still willing to bust for the fucking boys. You know, that's why you earn that respect. You earn a lot. You don't lose respect by fucking losing. You lose respect if you lose and then you're a dog shit fucking loser and you want to just keep talking after. If you lose and you say, all right, fair enough, you guys fucking, you know, won these fucking areas, whatever, you got it. That's respect earned in my book. I don't know about you.
It's respect earned with CG because of the deal I made with Hutch for your business, not because we went to war and did a fucking dumbass car wash.
How is that relevant to anything?
Because at the time, ST and CG were close together, and we benefited both of them. Now they've
Hutch isn't even
What I'm looking at here is we've got 4 votes and 1 person looking to argue. So are we going to war?
No,
you asked for my opinion. I'm not trying to argue.
Hey, then do it on that way, brother.
So then what's your vote, Dean? What's your vote?
Yeah, we don't need to.
My vote is no.
Yeah, see, that's our vote, boys. We've all shared our opinion. We see where each other stands on the shit, right? Unfortunately, the way that the vote wins is that we're gonna go to fucking war. We're gonna hold it down.
All right,
but we've all been able to share our opinion, share our view on it, so we all understand what we all think about this. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's what we're gonna do. Well, what's the way from here? Wait, so then you said now that we choose that, there's two options.
Two options. I call them and I say, hey, the way you spoke to us, money shit's off the table. That's just gonna be it regardless. I don't want to deal with someone that's threatening war before money shit. I'll call them up and I'll say, hey, you have 2 options and the ball will be in their court. Number 1, if you're true to your actual words and you're literally just interested in these 4 sprays, we can fight for these 4 sprays. You have my word that we're not gonna, hunt outside of that. We're not gonna do like a standard fucking war if your only goal is to take those fucking sprays rather than trying to fuck your relationship or whatever. We will clap you if you come and try and take those fucking sprays, of course, but we're not gonna send up hunting parties around 8 hours a fucking day when you're not even awake. But if I'll give them the option, if they clap one of our boys, not during one of those fights, like say they come down to the Billy and they just shoot up like, a random fuck like Edbert or something during degen, then obviously we're gonna switch up our way of doing it and say, all right, well then we're just gonna hunt 24/7. So it gives them the option to decide, okay, do we want to just make this a full fucking war where both sides are hunting in hours that majority of BBMC or majority of Rust isn't even fucking awake, or the best of both worlds is we have these fights, because naturally these fights will happen when we're all fucking awake because they'll need 6 and they'll only be able to take the sprays if we have 6. And then naturally these fights will only happen when we're both awake and you'll fight at these sprays. And if they claim it, then they fucking deserve it because they wipe us. Or if we clap them, and we fucking deserve to hold down, and then that's how it is. You avoid all this wasted fucking time going around looking at nothing because you know that these cunts aren't awake. And it gives them the option to, play it how they want. Or if they just say, no, fuck it, we're doing it like every other fucking war in the city where everyone just goes around in a hunting party and just looks, 20 hours a day, doesn't do anything else. And if they decide that, then that's just what we have to do. But it gives them the option to make it cleaner on both sides. If your intention is to get these sprays, let's fight around these fucking sprays and actually have a purpose for this fucking war instead of just mindless fucking shooting. So those are the 2 options. And again, I'm fine with either. But if you're asking my opinion on which I would prefer and which I think sounds smarter, I think fighting around sprays, if that is their goal, is better on both sides because it means more condensed shit and more time to, when you're not fighting, you can still do your normal shit, but then you're always prepared. You've always got shit on you. So when you do see that email that they're contesting it, we go get all the fucking boys and we go wipe their asses. Well, not wipe their asses because I don't want to wipe their asses.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Clarify that. It might be a little bit,
wipe their butts.
Wipe
their butts.
Clean their dirty butts.
We're not gonna wipe their ass.
Hey, have you toilet paper or mouth or what?
I hope they wear diapers.
A bidet, probably. I'll just put water in your mouth and blow it, spit it right on it like a bidet. Mouth bidet.
So yeah, those are 2 options. So it's a matter of, do you guys want to, during these hours for the next few fucking weeks, because right now we'd be hunting. We'd be in a fucking 6-man fucking squad driving around the city looking for any rust. We might get a few of them like randomly straggling at fucking, I don't know, Uwu or some shit. But if they're predominantly not awake, 90% of it is going to be us driving around searching for ghosts. Or do we condense it for both sides so that they're not wasting time on the other side and we're not wasting time on this side? So then we're only doing fights when, both sides are awake and you're actually getting fights on the fucking spray spot, etc.
And we would able, like, for example, if we have 6 out hunting, we can have the other crew literally patrolling the spray area, right? That's still our turf.
That's the thing. If we say we're out hunting, then it's just normal war. So that's one thing we got to clarify is, because realistically, if they go out hunting, you know, 24/7, then we have no choice but to do the same, and we'll just have to clap whoever we see around this time. But if they say like, oh, Barry's got a good idea, let's contain it to when we're actually both fucking awake because, you know, BBMC is NA and Rust is like AU or whatever. I just think it's smarter for both sides, so we're not driving around for fucking 10 hours a day looking at nobody. It just means we're always ready for war. I don't want to minus that. We're always ready. We're gonna be there's gonna be nobody walking around, you know, with our armor strapped up, whatever. You're always gonna be ready for a gunfight. You're just gonna be ready for a different type of interaction. You're waiting for that fucking ping to go to that spot. We'll plan out where we set up, all that kind of shit, because that's gonna be the main focus. Or we just do standard fucking war. Everyone just shoots. We just hunt as long as we fucking can. We find any straggler, yada yada yada, like every other war that's happened.
I'll say we take option one.
Yeah, I think option one. I think what will happen as well is we do that. I think they're gonna. I think what it'll result in is they're gonna do some slice shits to just because for whatever reason, and then it's gonna turn into. But the thing, the reason why I say option one is because then that'll be on them.
Yeah, it gives them the option. The ball is in their court right now, regardless. So if I say, hey, we're only gonna defend these sprays, I'll give you my word. We're not gonna go out hunting you guys, even though I don't like what the fuck you said. Well, the reason why I don't like what the fuck you said is the reason why we're not even giving you an offer for money shit at all. So you've already lost that opportunity. But I'm not going to go around, you know, camping outside your fucking house waiting for you because we got better shit to fucking do. But if you try and take those sprays, we are going to, you know, defend and clap. But when the ball is in your court, if you decide that, oh, during DJ and we got a lot of boys awake, we can't take their fucking spray, I'm going to go down to the Billy and just clap fucking Edbert when he's by himself, then we'll have no choice but to, when we're awake, do the exact same thing to them when their numbers are low. You know what I mean? So if they're smart, they'll go with option one, but if they're like every other fucking Southside gang, they'll probably just want full fucking balls out war, and then we'll just have to do that if that's how they decide that. So, but it gives them the choice. Okay. I'm all about giving people the opportunity to make a choice. So,
Yum. What do you guys? What option do you guys think then? I think one. Yeah, he said one.
They want to escalate, they'll fucking escalate, and then we just start fucking hunting.
I want to make sure you know, though, if they escalate to option 2, then we go option 2 regardless. We won't have a choice. Then we have to
let them choose. Yeah, let them choose.
It's a defensive war to an all-out war. That's
let them take it there. You know what I mean? I think that's a better play. What about you, D? What do you think? 1 or 2, brother?
I have no opinion.
Okay, that's fine. Right. Well, then option one of this, then, right?
Who can I contact from Rust?
I don't have any of their numbers.
Contact Chemist.
Anyone?
Let me see if he's
awake. You got his number?
I'll call Chemist. Let me see if he's around.
Let me talk to him. If you already disagree with what we're saying, D, so give me his number.
I'm just seeing if he's awake.
All right.
Who else is in Rust these days?
He's not awake.
Still run by Ray.
Ray, Kyber. Fucking. That's end of my.
Milo.
Antonio.
Oh, I know some other dudes, Kiwi and
on radio,
Perez,
Antonio?
but that's they're definitely weak on the other side. They're definitely
he was on the radio.
Bazza.
Yeah, a lot of those boys are awake, you know, on the other side, brother. Like
some figuring out who
all right.
I think Antonio and Edbert do a lot of shit with Rust, so they might know some more names.
So the guy that came here mouthing off isn't awake. Okay,
he's usually awake on the other side. Fucking cunt. I think you okay. So originally he spoke to Cap, but then Cap told him like, you know, he can't do shit because he's a fucking prospect. So I think he was trying to pass on a message, but then he woke up on this side.
I need to run to Nailed and grab some armor just while we're waiting on this.
Yeah. I'm just gonna piss in this corner real quick. Okay, sorry for pissing on your back.
Barry, can I grab keys real quick?
Hey, Collin's asking for keys.
Sorry, I was sending an email.
No, yeah, good. You're good. Don't worry about it, brother. I'm just going to nail it for armor. Do you need armor? You good?
I'm okay for now. Yeah, I got 3. I'm trying to send some emails, chat, because I'm trying to. Do you think that's a good way, chat? I'm just trying to make it so it's actually not a boring. If they were a gang that was predominantly in the same time as us, let's just do normal war. Keep it simple. But if it, like, I want to give them an opportunity to take their spray. I don't want to deny their roleplay and be like, haha, we're not going to be awake, so you won't even be able to do anything, even if you want to, haha. I want to give them an option to be able to take the sprays and us defend it, but I want to make it in a way where it's just better content for both sides. So you're not literally driving around for 8 hours being like, oh man, I wonder if they're awake right now, knowing full well that they're not usually awake during this time. I think it just, you still get the satisfaction of war, you still get all the benefits of war, but you just cut out the literally waiting around for hours and hours and hours. Yo.
Fuck, there was something else I wanted to ask you quickly about. So I don't know whether you want the chip here or not.
I wasn't trying to go off in you in there. I was just making sure that people understood.
Yeah, I know.
I just don't like talk of like, you know, handing over shit. Like, you know, we're fucking BBMC. Like, we do shit for ourselves.
Yeah. No, I get it. Look, it's yeah, I got you.
Yeah, so it's not snapping you. I just want to make sure that like people remember, like, because yeah, we haven't been to a war for a while. I just want to remind people, and not even just specifically you, just for everybody in there, just to be like, hey, like, we're BBMC. We're not scared of fucking, you know, shooting. That's literally what. If you go ask the club, that's what 90% of them want to do every fucking day. So it's just like.
Yeah, I know some of the guys will be a little bit rusty. But
that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna start doing. That's why we have the benefit now of knowing what we want to do before we even talk to them. We can go start scouting all those 4 spots right now.
Don't you worry about me. I feel like my skills are still up to scratch. No, fucking cowboys there, brother.
No, look, Zero. I know, like, fuck, we all fucking go crazy. That's the boys, but I know, like, even with me, even the other day, sure to Collin, like, if I feel some type of way about it, apologize, whatever, and say that, or like, if I think I know I comfortably I can come and approach any one of you guys and be like, yo, look, there's, you know, and because we all like that, right? We fucking get rowdy, it's whatever, but we're not fucking, you know. Nah, it's all good.
My style is different from like D. I'm okay with people getting rowdy as long as when you walk out of that garage, you're good again. You know what I mean? I don't care. I don't want you to not talk out. Like, I want you to yell a bit and whatever if you're passionate about something, because that just shows that you are passionate. I just want to make sure when we leave that garage that, you know, everything's square. It's like, all right, we decided in there. Now we're Gucci. Let's do what we decided on.
No, 100%.
That's the one thing I don't think with like D is I think he'll like. See, now he's probably off like fucking molding about it and he's fucking, you know, talking to himself about it. Whereas like I don't want that. I want us to mold in there, but then we walk out here and it's like, fuck, I don't agree, but you know that's what they decided. All right, whatever. Let's go do this shit.
That's look, I think you're right in a way, because even, you know, the day that fucking we didn't even chat, but I think it's the right day, but the day when you guys went to Sandy, I genuinely didn't think that it was like that. Like, I thought it was just going up there and coming back, but I could tell that D was, I don't know, something was on his mind. That was the biggest reason why I wanted to go and fucking chat with the cunt, because fuck, he vented, you know. I think he is genuinely trying, but he needs fuck, is it enough? Nah, hell no, there's still a long way to go for this cunt, but it's asking the man.
But
to,
he wants war, but he wants like easy fucking wars with like no name fucking gangs that nobody cares, even if you win those. It's like,
I think that's part of it, to be honest. I think it's part of it. I think it's I think it's a lot of things, but I'll get fucking.
He just doesn't want a war. That's just what it is.
Do something crazy or stupid.
Yeah,
no, exactly what you're saying. Like, when we leave the shit, that's how I can come and like, I have no issue. I'm comfortable just come and have a chat to you about something else. Like, no, like, I'm not gonna go away and be like, oh fuck that guy, but I can just come and talk to you about some other club shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I just don't want people in the club that don't want like war either. I know it's not like, I don't want it to be like our main thing always, but I want people in this club to be like, even if they're not as confident, I want them to be like, fuck it, I'm down for fucking war, even if I'm a, you know, if we have like prospects or whatever that aren't confident shooting, I still want them to be keen for it, you know, because that's just the city. That's what you sign up for when you join one of these fucking clubs or gangs.
That's it, bro. That's part of it. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Whether we fucking piss someone off, outside, or someone pisses us off, it's gonna happen.
Yeah. And again, I don't want those 4 sprays if we can't defend them. If they just go there and by some miracle fucking just clean sweep all of them, then like fuck.
Yeah, that's a good point. You know, when you're saying that's a good point. Yeah, that is very true. You know, we can't fucking hold any sprays down. Whether
that's what I'm saying. It's like, all right, let's just cut back. Why do we deserve to have 36 sprays if we can't hold down 36 sprays? Like, what? You know, it just makes no sense. Why would we just give them away?
What I was gonna say is, I know we never spoke about it, but I know that there was some people that were on the job that were, I don't even know if they brought up to anyone. But I was supposed to talk about it the other day, but I fucking forgot about it. But with people who fucking got sent into debt after their job.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I was in debt. Fuck, I was in debt heaps, but I don't know. I had a fucking awesome day yesterday, and now I'm up. I paid all my bills. I'm chilling. I don't give a fuck about this. Whatever. I wouldn't mind the money, but fuck, I'm not gonna like try and get money if I really got money. I don't care that much about it, you know. But I know there's been other people that were either sent in debt or they're like for example, Ellie's car went into impound.
Yeah, the rule's been like if a job sends you into debt, the club pays that debt back.
To get out of this, but not like the full 70, right?
That's how it's always been, right?
Yeah. What about the car? Are we gonna cover Ellie's car? I think that was her Land Cruiser. How much of this though? That's
asset fees are a little more tricky because time, like you wait a week, it cuts it in like a quarter. You know what I mean? So it's like
in that case, the club has to give me 140K for both of my cars, and I'm not asking for that. No fucking way.
Okay, so
I think there should be a cap to that. It should be like, you know, you pay this, but like, if it's like, okay, do we wait 5 days or do we pay an extra 100 grand for no reason? It's like, you know, maybe just wait the 5 days.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Without a Land Cruiser.
100%. I think it definitely does because, like, for example, I'm very much about looking after the members of that, but it has to work both ways. Like, we can't give if there's nothing to give. If that makes sense, you know.
You know, I'm a little upset about this war. Just because of one thing. One little thing. Actually, it's a big thing. Huge, actually. None of us can use our fucking Helions.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, bro. I think I don't like that in general. Is fuck, man. I want to do like, you know, even jobs that we do. I want to do it instead of just fucking drive annoying. Unless we're just testing some like a hangaround or some shits. But I want to do some more stuff, and I want to get the Hellions in there as well. That I think there's some cool shit.
I think we gotta start doing some more fun shit and stuff like that. Driving's fine and all, but.
Yeah, no, that's part of what that's part of shit that I'm working on. But fuck, bro, every time I try and work on some shit, it's like more shit comes up. But that's the way it is. I'm not complaining at all. It's just if anything, I'm happy that there's shit going on. Because fuck, bro, I'd hate if I'm just sitting up on my veranda up there, fucking twiddling my thumbs, brother. I'd fucking hate that. I don't know what I'll do.
So here's what we need to do now. We just need to keep an eye out for Rust People Awake and just give me their number. I don't really want anyone else talking to them, just so that
you're good.
Since I think I have the clearest, like, you know, way to say to them like what the idea is, right? I just don't want fucking, especially someone like you disagrees with the idea talking to them, because then they're just gonna say something like, you gotta realize how important these conversations are. Like, we're literally going to war with these cunts because this guy, if he just didn't say the word war and just offered us money, then they probably would have got like some sprays and we would have just said, all right, well, we don't want them anyway. We're trying to get Vespucci back. So if, you know, one word can literally set off a whole fucking chain reaction. So I just want to talk to them.
I don't know if I don't know if you remember how these guys are, but these guys will 100% poke the bear. Like after yesterday, I think apparently there was the prospects and the hangers were calling that there was a helicopter that was hovering over the billy and tried to land, and then it went over and it landed in the Rust compound.
Yeah. Which is why I want to give them that option. So if their only idea of war is literally just shooting degen when there's one of them awake, all right, fine. But we're going to do the exact same thing during these hours, and we'll just clap any individual that we see anywhere near related Rust. Okay, and we can just do this one for one tit for tat thing, and maybe have like one decent fight in between, or we can actually keep it to an area that we're both around. And that, you can control the tempo of, because you can't take the spray when we're not awake, and we're not going to do anything because we're just defending it. So it's literally just, the way I see it, it's all the benefits of war, except cut out the 8 hours of driving around because we know they're not awake during these hours. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, you make that clear to them as well.
Yeah, that 100%. That's what I'm going to say. I'm telling you this because, for both sides, not that I give a fuck what they do, but it'd be boring as fuck for them to drive around degen looking for fucking, just Finn or something. So.
The other thing I was gonna say was, do you remember when there was a cunt who came into the billy and he took a picture like when no one was there and he posted it like at a different time of him in front of the flag?
Right.
There was a dude who came. That was that guy. That was him. He took a picture like at one stage, I think when all of us were asleep, like in front of the flag, and then like he posted it like later. And we could tell because like I think it was like dark in the background, but it was like daytime.
Wait, when did he do that?
Or some shit. Ages ago. This like long time. That was this guy. That was the same guy.
Here's what's happening, Antonio.
Yeah, I got your text, brother.
So they've offered money for sprays.
Wait. What is it about, bro? Is it about some Rust shits or no? What he's gonna tell us?
Got to do with Rust, yeah.
Okay, cool, perfect.
Kaiba is no longer Rust.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, he got blooded out.
When did it? Since when?
Yesterday, or like the night before.
Is he
What
alive?
the fuck?
Hey,
He's alive.
Edbert's
He's alive and well.
Edbert's pretty good friends with
He is, bro. He's
pretty friends with Kaiba, right?
Edbert, Finn.
Man,
Yeah,
wouldn't it be funny if, like, a year after they said they wanted to poach members, we actually poached one of their members? That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. I think it's time for Kaiba to come home. I think that's what that means.
Damn.
Oh, man. Imagine talking shit about poaching members, and then we actually poach one of your fucking members. Oh, my God.
Bro, I'm actually so confused now. Wait, so they blood out a member, and then they want to go spark some shit with us?
I mean,
what in the fuck? Bro, and Kaiba too. Wasn't he like their main hacker or some shit?
He can do everything basically.
Yeah, he can do everything.
He can do everything, right? Oh,
yeah.
shit.
He went on some stupid streak of
Gonna send a little text to
That's an odd
Kaiba
one,
to give me a
brother.
call when he's awake, smiley face.
I wonder why they blood out a
Oh,
member.
fuck. I don't fucking
I don't know, but I saw him at the courthouse with Susie.
Wait, when?
And I'm like, not last night, the night before.
Oh, okay. Today.
I didn't say I'd
Interesting.
obviously tell you guys, but I didn't say I'm gonna fucking
Oh,
go around and go, Kaiba's
yeah,
out
let's
of
get a
Rust.
look keeping out. We don't want
Interesting.
anyone thinking that we're doing anything with Kaiba, but that is very interesting. Oh,
Yeah,
my God.
that's fucking interesting, bro. Holy fuck! What in the world?
Man, imagine getting
You
shot by
reckon
your
he'll
own
wanna
boy
go
a
fucking
week
shoot
later.
them up, brother?
That would be crazy.
You reckon he'll go to shoot them up too,
I don't
brother?
know. That might be more of a long-term play, but you know.
Yeah. So what are you saying about sprays?
Based on the conversations they
We're gonna
had,
go
this
wipe
chem
Russ
guy,
ass.
this chem guy came down talking about like originally talking about money, but then saying if you say no, we're gonna go to war. Is the dumbest way to have a conversation I've ever heard.
Wait, were you here when having that conversation with that cunt yesterday, Antonio?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
fuck,
he came down, was like, we're gonna offer you something. They were like, okay, we'll wait for the boys, and he was like, yeah, but if you don't say yes, we're gonna probably try and take them. Which is literally just declaring fucking
maybe a
war.
Kaiba, yeah, we'll be like, hey, hit an oil rig for us. We'll let you have a jacket. How about that?
Yeah.
Wait, is that his challenge to get to prospect? Is that what it needs to do?
So right now, here's what's happening with that. And make sure you tell the other jackets as well. Everybody that wakes up, it is full like you should make sure you're strapped up all the time or whatever. You're ready for that ping. I'm gonna call Rust and tell them, hey, since this is something you want to take, your guy kind of threw the conversation earlier, so money isn't an option. But if you're being, honest and you're actually just gonna go try and take them, we're gonna defend them, but we're not going to waste our time since you guys are awake in a completely different time. We're not going to waste our time going in hunting parties for 8 hours a day, trying to find one person that's maybe at Uwu by themselves. We are going to defend those sprays and clap them anytime we see a ping there. They can set up whatever, because we can bring as many people in the app to those spots as possible. But outside of that, after I give them my word that we're not going to go hunt any of their boys outside of those sprays, if they come down and they shoot somebody, they shoot a BBMC member when they're not fighting or contesting a spray or doing anything near a spray, then we'll just go to all-out war, and then we'll go, as much as I wouldn't want to fucking do it, we'll drive around for 6 fucking hours finding that one person and just keep clapping that fucking person. Or whoever's awake. If they want to, because it's the same on both sides. Like, they're gonna have to do that because we're not awake a lot of the time when they're awake, and vice versa. So if they want to put it to that kind of war where they're gonna come around doing degen, see one fucking person and be like, oh, let me get this dub and fucking kill him, alright, go for it. But it's just gonna be the same on both sides. So with the option I'm giving them, it just simplifies it and says, alright, look, we're both gonna fucking clap each other, but let's do it around these fucking sprays so we're not wasting each other's time and we can get this shit actually progressing rather than all these other fucking wars that last 2 weeks and then, they're in different fucking time zones, you never fucking see them, and you're just driving around doing fuck all. If Rust was in our time, like if they were always during this time, they're just as strong in this time, then sure, we can just do something standard, but from what it seems, it's like there's probably only gonna be a few times where they wake up like early or, we stay up late, vice versa, and it's just a waste of time in my opinion. So I think this way you just get all the benefits of a war, and it is a war, but you just keep it within that area because that's where what you're fighting for.
Just so to make sure you're not gonna look for a deal or anything with them, you're just saying no.
No, they if they came down and
Take
just
him
said
over here
money,
and drool all in front of Billy.
yeah, if they just came down and said, here's your offer, go talk to your boys. Oh, sure, we consider it. We don't really even give a fuck about those sprays. But the fact he's gonna come down and be like, oh, here's your offer, but if you say no, we're just gonna take it. Oh, and by the way, yeah, we're like good friends, so you don't want to fuck with us. Or also, I was thinking about ocean dumping Edbert and all this type of shit. So it's just like,
what the?
It's stupid as hell. So
Well, we'll make sure we
lost
have
that
enough fucking guns and
Yeah,
shit,
just make
but
sure everybody's strapped
I
the
just-
fuck up. I'm gonna sell this R35, and I'm probably just gonna give like like 2 mil of that profit just straight to the fucking club, so we can use it for fucking guns and shit. And then if I really have to just pour out more of my own fucking money, then who gives a fuck? I don't care. If it's for the club during a fucking spicy war, then I just say less.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what's happening. But I will give you more info as soon as I can get in contact with one of these Rust guys and tell them what my side of it is. I don't want anybody, and if you guys can make sure as well, I don't want anyone in BBMC talking to Rust, say, we're waiting on Barry, talk to fucking Barry, he knows what, we're doing. Talk to him, email him, whatever, and I'll wake up and I'll speak to them so they know. Otherwise, one person that's going to have like half the story is going to say something and they're going to get confused about what's happening, and then it's just going to be like every other fucking...
You just make it you and someone else.
Yeah, they just say, I need someone of some kind of rank from Rust that can pass on a clear message, because there's, a few terms to all of this, to pass on to whoever, so that they understand that it just gives them the option. If they fuck up and they try and take one of our boys outside of those fucking sprays, then it's just going to go to all-out war. Or we can just war for those fucking areas.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to think who would even be awake. Honestly, I know some of those boys, like, they go to sleep at the start of the tsunami.
Yeah, just keep an eye out.
I sometimes catch Rush members when I'm awake super early, like today, for example. When I wake up.
That's the thing, if they're complete opposite, it's just going to be, isn't it?
So maybe in a couple of hours, maybe in a
in the
couple of hours,
meantime,
there might be
though,
some
you're not
honestly awake.
escalating anything. If you see Russ, you're not doing anything. Just make sure you are fucking strapped. You should still be like sus around. If you see him like driving around or whatever, ask what they're doing. You're not initiating anything unless you're being like fired upon or whatever, because we're in like Cold War right now. Make sure you're protected, but don't go out of your way to do any dumb shit. That's gonna escalate it outside of that. Okay.
Yeah, buddy. All right.
And
Cool,
if
cool.
anyone else in the club needs like full clarification, just tell them to talk to me, and I will give them the full play-by-play so they understand. Just so there's no, because remember, one word can literally initiate the fucking war if someone talks to them without hearing what my actual idea for it is. Because that's the whole reason we're escalating from getting a deal, is because this chem guy used the word war during a fucking spray negotiation, which is a big fucking no-no. I don't know if you know that, boys, but if you ever run a gang and you say, I want to get your sprays, but if you say no, I'm going to war with you, that just means I want to war with you. It's irrelevant what you said before.
That's how I told him. I said, bro, that's how I told him, like, bro, you're saying this as, you're so casually, cunts. I'm like, bro, do you not understand the gravity? Like, I was trying to think of a reason why I shouldn't have fucking just shot him in the face then and there. That's what was going through my head.
I think it's better off you did it, because
offer you some money.
If you shot him just there and there, it would have just been like normal fucking war anyway, and then we wouldn't have seen him for 8 hours.
At least that's what I was thinking too.
At least now it's open. If they're
Maybe
smart,
that's what he
we
wants.
can condense it to that, so it's just better for both sides.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking in my head, maybe this cunt wants just to go to the second option, so it doesn't look like that was them that started it. And what's it called? And so they don't have to, like, they don't have a reason to try and pay, because maybe in his head they think that they're just gonna roll us. So then by making me spark something up, they can have a reason to fucking try and take it back, or take the sprays without having to pay for anything. Bro, that's what I was trying to hold back, because I highly felt like this guy was trying to big brain. But
in the meantime, though, you guys need to get yourselves war ready, for whatever. Because say for whatever reason we can't.
I'm ready to go.
We can't make any kind of connection to
6 med
them.
kits, 3 armor.
Yeah,
Colt.
everyone should be absolutely ready to be shot at. We're not like going out hunting, but you should be ready for them to do something. Because right now, like, say for whatever reason there was no communication between me and Rust at all. If they went and took a spray right now, you need to be like ready for it. If they're just like, fuck it, we're just going for it. And you need to be ready. So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna go scout out all 4 of those spots and make sure we know all the spots that they're gonna set up and how we can counter those, in case it does go to that. And then same thing we did up in Sandy.
I got a whole bunch of bands, so I'll get those ready, and then maybe later on I'll go take the fucking.
So much coke in the pub, so make sure we use that. We need a fuck ton. Get even more bands, more. Get like honestly like 30 fucking bands.
Yeah, I'll get some more, and
I don't know.
I'm not too sure. I'll what's it called? I'll get some prospects maybe in the mornings or whenever, maybe later on, and I'll go run some O's and
Yeah.
I know there's
So,
money
so
to
right
make
now,
anyway,
look,
so-
we're not in anything.
Some
So right now,
just to be ready.
we should just be focusing on getting shit ready and getting money ready, all that kind of shit, so that we can, you know, do our thing.
Let's get everybody down here and we'll go scout out that fucking area.
Yeah. Let me call shit.
I'm selling some shotguns to Raw Mafia, so I might need a dip for just a second.
No worries. Shotguns are poop.
Alright.
You can.
Well, I bought them for 25k just now, and I'm gonna sell them for 28k per just as I can.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, good shit, bro.
What's up, B?
Chief, come in the building. We're gonna go scout out this full spray so everyone's on the same page.
Cool.
I'll
I'll
give
be right there.
See that, mate.
See you.
I don't know. It's like I flash some chips and they want to know what I do, who I
Someone call
the
D and get him
problem is
down
pretty
here.
much-
We'll start getting cars and shit ready. Everyone's still on this radio?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, get everyone with the jacket down here. We're gonna go look at all those spots and make sure we're just familiar with them. Just repeating what I said to the other boys. No one should be talking with anyone from Rust until I communicate with them what my idea for it is. And then, so it gives them the option so that nobody does anything dumb beforehand. And then, yeah, based on how they play it, we'll play it. Chat, that is so funny that Kaiba isn't in Rust. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if we fucking we give Kaiba a new home after they said all that time ago that they were gonna poach members? Oh my god. That would be so good for roleplay. The fact that Barry always forgets shit all the fucking time, but it's like the one thing he remembered is like, oh, I'll remember when you talk about poaching members, and we literally yoink one of yours. Oh my god.
All right.
Bring Kaiba home, boys! Bring him home! Come home, Kaiba!
All right.
Let's slap some Yo.
Where you at?
I'm just in my house. Slap some fucking denim on him!
Hello?
Yo.
There you are. So I have a certain, I have Mayumi on the phone,
who
apparently is currently in the market for an R35.
Oh shit, okay.
Crazy, right? Just insane.
Yeah, I talked to Goofy.
Barry, do you know anybody in,
Yes,
You know anybody?
There might be one that we might be able to sell.
You know somebody with an R35?
Yes,
Barry Benson? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's insane, Mayumi. Wow, you called the right guy. How much you selling for, Mr. Benson?
We were just taking offers, but the last offer we got was for 5 mil.
You're selling it for
where you guys at? Are
6
you
mil?
gonna be on the freeway? Or are you guys gonna be below
Ask
the
her
freeway?
what
How's
she's...
that sound?
No, tell her the last offer we got was for 5
Where are you
mil.
gonna be at?
Because she sold us the R32, so we can, you know, help her out a bit.
Well, do you want to call her, Barry?
Yeah, tell her to call me.
All right, call Barry. Bye-bye. But also, Barry, follow me. I need to get in my car.
Barry?
Yo.
He's with me. Are you guys on lower or upper?
There's like, give me like 2 minutes. I'm just, I gotta talk about this R32 thing. Oh, Mayumi!
You're saved in my phone with 4 Ys.
Oh my goodness. Wait, 4 Y? Oh, like Barry.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
4
on the
Rs.
phone.
Yeah, so,
Tell this guy to call me when he's thing, right?
Oh, where are we going, Collin? Hold on. Sorry, there's like some.
I'm gonna go check on something up.
Okay, just just drive out of here so I can actually talk to Mayumi without.
Yes,
30
that's what I'm
people.
doing. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, so originally we were gonna fucking sell it because even though we're a fucking motor club, apparently we're turning into a Japanese fucking motor club. But I wanted to get some more fucking muscles, so we're trying to, you know, fuck some of these GTRs off. The last offer we got for it was for like 5 mil, but I know you sold like the 32. So it just depends like how much it's something you're actually keen on, and then we can probably just, you know, we can work something out because, you know, I sold the 32. So, yeah.
Because I've been trying to see if anyone would do just for the 1-for-1 for the Huracan I have.
The only thing is we're not trying to sell it for another car. Half of it's probably going to use for probably a war we're probably about to get into, and then the other half is probably going to be like for some muscle shit that we're
Oh, because
trying
the
to get.
Huracan's a good war car, but
Oh yeah, no, I
if you guys
bet.
want that.
Yeah, well that's the thing. BBMC's always on fucking hard mode for some reason, so we like to nerf ourselves for no reason.
I mean, I could see if I could sell it to Marlo for like 4 mil. He might buy it for that much, to be honest.
Okay. What do you think you could do on the 35? Then we can work around that.
Maybe 4 or 5.
Okay.
I can see how fast I can get money together. I think if I ask Marlo, he might buy the Huracan for 4 mil because he's been wanting one again.
Would you be able to do it for 5? Because like
Maybe.
I'll be honest, like we can we can probably really easily get it for like 6 to 7. But since you sold me the 32, like, you know, you cut me a fucking deal. I'll be willing to take a hit.
Let me ask around and see if I can get that. I'm gonna email Marlo real quick, see if he wants to buy the haircut.
If you can do 5, I'll just say fuck it. Because there was a few other people asking about it, but, you know, since, you know, you helped me out with the 32, I'm willing to do that.
All right, thank you. Yeah, let me ask him. All right, later.
No worries, bye.
Love you, Barry. Bye.
Bye-bye. Antonio said he'd go 6. I know, chat, but you gotta remember, the reason we have the 32... Yo, sorry, I was just talking about our 35 sale.
No, you're good. You're good. Listen, I'm letting you know. I wanna tell you something, but I need you just to keep it to you for now.
Okay.
If that's all right.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine.
I called D. He wants me to go and meet him alone somewhere, and he told me not to tell anyone. But I don't know what the fuck it's for.
Yep.
But
That's fine. Do you think just ping 632 just so I know where you're at. I'm fine with you talking.
I'll do
just ping
just so
632.
just so you know, like yeah. But I don't look. I'll be honest. I need. Fuck. The fuck thing is, brother. I want, bro. This guy. I don't know. I see he's trying, bro, and I want to help him, but bro, he needs to help himself.
I'm not saying.
You know what I mean?
Go talk. Just ping me just so I know where you're at in case you fucking.
Yeah. 632, right?
632, yeah.
Alright.
I'll be anywhere nearby. I'll just like message every now and then, just so you know, okay?
I'm not interfering.
I think
not interfering. Just drive past.
It's like a random like farm house or like farm shits or barn or something in the middle.
If you move or anything, just ping me over and over, and just so I know, okay?
Alright,
do you think? Call me once you're done. Alright, bye.
Yeah, I'll give you a call.
Shit. Do I tell Collin? He is my VP. Even though Judy... No, I can't. Judy said not to tell. But he is my VP. I know Collin won't tell anyone, because there'll be no one else to tell.
Armor, I got like 28 in there.
Oh, man.
Radios, a couple. What do we want to do? Scout out that. Sorry.
So good to run into you always.
Yeah, oh my god, it's crazy to just bump into you. It's crazy.
Oh, so crazy.
Stevie, you on radio?
Yeah.
Hello.
Into the garage. Oh, if Edbert wakes up, that'd be good. Oh, yes, Edbert's gonna wake up. Antonio, in a sec here, Antonio, we're gonna go scout out all the spots and make sure we're familiar with all of it.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever you want.
Alright, oh yeah, I'm just gonna talk with Stevie and shit real quick.
Yeah, I'm at the, by the way, guys, I'm already here. I'm at the lower spray on the side.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just make sure you're all geared up and shit, and then we'll scout out. Just start looking for, like, if you're there already, Chip, just start looking around at, like, spots and stuff that, you know, people would post up or where we'd have to, you know, defend. Shit.
Yeah.
Because remember, they would be, even though we're defending, they're going to be set up before us, so you got to try and think of, like, spots that they're going to look so that they can protect it, you know?
Yeah.
I hope Rust goes with Plan 1, chat, because I think it would be better content for both sides. You get the fun of war, but you don't have to hunt for 30 fucking
Knew I
years.
shouldn't have planned a day off. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. How did you know? How the fuck did you know, huh? You got a man on the inside or something, you asshole?
So
yeah, Mr.
Marlo will buy my
next day. Oh, I think I'll take it down as well.
I can buy the R35 tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. I'm happy to lose out money since you hooked me out with the fucking 32. You hear me? So.
Yeah, you know Karina bought one of those too.
Wait, what?
Wild. Yeah, she bought a 32.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't really drive it that much anymore, though, to be honest. I stopped driving that car.
Yeah, no dramas. Yeah, I should be around tomorrow, so just call me whenever.
All right, thank you.
All right,
Thank you for holding it. I appreciate you. Love you, Barry. Bye.
No worries. Bye bye.
Tony, get the canal and the Forerunner.
I'm gonna sell a 35 for 5 mil because Mayumi gave me the 32 for like a really good price back in the day. So we could probably get it for 6, but I'd
But
be happy to.
friend, ooh,
Friend, yeah.
Japanese car friend, ooh.
Japanese car. Come to the garage, Stevie. Alright, sorry we couldn't speak earlier, but obviously, train conductor.
Yeah, the train hates me, specifically me and only me. It's
So let me
definitely
fill
just
you
me
in.
thing.
Let me give you the context. Russ came down, spoke to Junior and whoever else was there, and was like, "Hey, we want to get those 4 sprays. If you open up your map, you can see those 4 sprays just on the other side of CG, just next to like GSF territory."
I'm at the. If you come off
they were like,
La Porta Freeway.
Radio for a second. Just turn off your radio for a second. Those 4 sprays near the fucking train thing. They were like, "Yeah, we want to buy those off you. Oh, but if you don't sell them to us, we're probably gonna, fight for them, like go to war." So immediately.
So really, they.
So they just want to go to war. Exactly. I don't know why the fuck. Apparently, there's a guy named Chemist or Chem or something. I don't know why he would mention the word war when he's trying to
that name.
negotiate. Yeah. So apparently, he came down and said that shit. And then was talking about like, oh, like, yeah, I'm trying to take it like the diplomatic route because like you know, Rust and BBMC have some like relationship stuff, whatever. Edbert, get to the garage. I'll explain you and Stevie at the same time. Garage, bye. Okay, let me just wait till Edbert's here. So,
Hi.
because you're filling in the name thing. Hello, Edbert. Okay, here's what's happening.
Hello.
First of all, there's something else I got to ask as well, which is really fucking funny. All right, thing I came to. Do you know about any of this Rush shit?
Just what I've seen on the whiteboard.
Okay.
Somebody just
someone came down from fucking Rust, was like, we want those sprays. We want to buy them. Oh, but if you don't sell them, we'll go to war with you. So now here's what we're doing. The short of it is, if they came down and just offered money and said, go talk to your boys, whatever. Sure, we don't even really give a fuck about those 4 sprays. We could probably just go up Sandy and get, free fucking real estate. But the fact that they're like threatening fucking war before we even talk about that, means we're not going to sell it to those people. If they come down to those spots and try and take them, obviously we're gonna go fucking clap them. We had a discussion with the high command. Some people were like on the fence and wanted to like give, I'll just say it. D basically wanted to give sprays to CG or Hydra so that, that Hydra or CG could go fuck them up. And I just straight up said that's kind of lame as hell and probably the most, I'll just be real, pussy shit I've ever heard.
What are we, pussy?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
If they're gonna take the sprays, they're gonna take it from our fucking hands. I'm not gonna give it to CG to fucking handle.
Yeah.
So we decided on that, and then we had 2 options. Option 1 was obviously Rust, and you guys know from previous wars, if you're warring someone that is complete opposite time zone to you without making it sound weird, you just don't really see them ever, and both sides are gonna be driving around for fucking 6 hours, and knowing full well that 99% of the opposite side's group is probably asleep. So if it's in like D-Gen or whatever, it'd probably just be you fucking Edbert awake and fucking Finn or whatever. So the counteract that I'm gonna offer to them is we're gonna defend those fucking sprays. If they try and take those sprays, we're going to clap them. Regardless of what time, if it's this time or D-Gen, whatever, because as we know, they can't try and take those sprays unless there's 6 of you awake. And if there's 6 of you awake in D-Gen, I would expect you to defend it anyway. If I'm going to say to them, I am not going to tell the rest of my boys that we are going out and hunting Rust. We're not going to go around during these hours when I'm awake in 6-man fucking cars hunting your, one person from your gang that's awake during these hours. And we'll just keep it to the sprays. However, if I hear of one of them in D-Gen hunting any one of us during those hours when it's not to do with contesting that spray or fighting around that spray or anything to do with spray, then we're just going to do the same thing during these hours and go hunt them. Does that make sense? So we're giving them the option to keep it contained to the spray because that's what they're fighting for. It's not like, oh, fuck you, BBMC. They're literally just, we want these sprays. We're going to fight for them. So the idea I had was let's keep it contained to that. You still get all the benefit of fucking, war and trying to fuck each other up. But it's going to be at times where we both have to be fucking awake because you're not going to be able to do shit without us being awake there. So it just means that we always walk around like we're ready for fucking war. But if we see Rust, a random Rust member, like right now, walking around apartments, I'm not going to go clap him because he's not taking our spray. But if they go do shit with our spray, we go wipe them. Make sense?
Okay. Yep.
But again, though, if I offer this to them, and I need to make sure they communicate it correctly, because if they don't, it's just going to turn into a normal war anyway, and then we're going to be forced into like hunting parties and shit regardless. I'm going to make sure they know if you know, they take our kindness of not doing this hunting shit as weakness, and they shoot one of our boys up outside of the spray thing, we will do the exact same thing during these hours, except 30 times fucking harder. And we've done it 30 million times before in all these other wars. I don't care if there's one of them awake. We will spend all fucking day driving around and shoot down any fucking member they have or anyone associated with them, whether they're awake or not. So it's just going to be way worse for them if they decide to go full out, you know? So, but yeah, smile.
Works for me.
Okay.
Fuck the cunts.
Yeah, you'll agree with that?
Blood.
Oh, hell yeah.
Remember,
Blood.
Stevie, you're on the app as well?
I am. I don't have a VPN or anything
Oh, good.
right now. I don't know if I'm...
Just so you know, just so everyone's clear and make sure the others know, if you are on that app and you are defending a spray, anyone from that app can go defend that spray at, like, you know, any time during the fucking fight. If you are awake and you know that they're at war, where they're fighting for that spray, it pops up, says, "Bup, Ross is trying to take your spray." Go fucking defend it. Get on radio, go help the fucking boys. Drop whatever you're fucking doing. Get as many boys on that app fucking there and defend it. Because that's the one advantage you have to defending, is their advantage is they get to set up and plan out where, you know, where to, like, defend from. But our advantage is we can throw a lot more fucking numbers at them to hold that spray. And the reality is, and I said this to everyone in high command as well, if we can't hold down those 4 sprays and they take them, then they fucking deserve them. If we can't hold down the sprays, I don't want those fucking sprays. That's the reality. I don't want to just be giving away sprays to other gangs and be like, "Oh, can you deal with our problems for us?" No, we go fucking clap them.
We have 4 sprays over that way?
Yeah, 4. So
Yeah, they're like across the...
well, if you're awake now, we're all going to go over there and do the same thing we did for Sandy. Just set up for different spots so we're all aware of it. But if you need to go sleep, then we'll do the same thing during, like, degen or whatever. Just make sure you know exactly where all those sprays are and where people can set up. And everyone that is on that app and reps a fucking BBMC jacket knows exactly where those sprays are, where to set up, yada yada. And then we'll start practicing, like, how we're going to defend those, all that kind of shit.
Yeah, I'll come for a little bit now.
Yeah. Side note, apparently Kyber's not in Rust anymore.
What?
Yeah, apparently Kyber's not in Rust anymore.
This is the first time I have heard this information.
Oh my god. Well, Antonio just informed me that Kyber is not in Rust anymore. And there was a phrase a long time ago. I don't know if you remember, Stevie. A long time ago, I remember Ray talking to D and saying, "Man, when's Jesse and Pez gonna come down to Rust trying to poach our members?" Wouldn't it be really funny if, despite all this spray shit, if we just actually poached one of their members and Kyber came home? That'd be crazy.
Come home, Kyber. Ooh, let's go. Come home, Kyber.
You know, I've always
Ooh,
said, I
let's
think
go.
we need, like, a new, like, you know, a new hacker to help the team. So I think Kyber could really be an asset to our squad. And, you know, the beach is lovely this time of year. I'm sure he'd love it down here.
I have a point on that.
Yeah.
If Kyber were to come into the fold, I do solemnly believe he should not come in as a hang around.
100%. No,
skill level
what level was
presents.
he in Rust? It was like one of the top dogs, right?
Yeah, I think he was basically their version of High Command. I'm not saying he should be High Command here at fucking
if
all.
Kyber comes in,
but
if we agree to bring him in, he'll come in as a, like, there's steps before then. We're not just gonna, like, bring him in willy-nilly, but if he does come in, we're not just gonna bring him in as a hang-around,
Yeah, I do think from what I've heard, he was always the one that they were having issues with, but I'm also thinking that they're a bunch of fuckheads and they don't know how to handle somebody who
fix
stands up for
him.
himself.
We can fix him. I
Oh my
can
god,
fix
we
him.
can fix him.
I can fix
There,
him.
you can't put this pressure on
We
yourself,
can
okay?
fix-
You
No,
keep saying
no,
that
I
you're gonna
can
fix
fix
them,
him,
and they
Stevie.
just drag you down
No,
with you,
I can
and
fix
can't you go
him.
to therapy again. Like, it's just easier for us.
Bro, honestly, Kyber could be the most insane guy in Rust. He'd probably come in here and be, like, the most, like, sane person out of us. So honestly,
100%.
I'm not worried after all the shit we fucking go through in this club. So he could
I
have
mean,
the
it
most,
also
like,
takes off the pressure from Finn, and then we have 2 crazy hackers.
Bing bong. I'm gonna jump in the line cruiser with Antonio and cruise around the spray spots.
Yeah, we're gonna come there as well. So.
Can we come with you? Can we go to
Of
family
course.
trip?
Let's wait. Let me get back
McDonald,
on. Get back on radio.
McDonald.
Radio's 783.1. Who's on this radio? I don't want anyone in cuts. I wanna let's get out of blue cars and shit and just kind of, you know, pretend like we're taking a train ride. I don't.
Step in my landing.
You gotta remember, I don't want anyone seeing us around there, because even, like, the sight of us, like, scouting those areas can put random thoughts and shit in their head. That might not even be true, because if they see BBMC, they're like, oh, they just want full war.
We'll just tell them we're looking for my baby daddy.
Yeah. Last thing as well to those other to Edbert and to Edbert and Stevie as well. If you see any Rust Awake, where I don't want anyone else talking about them that isn't completely fully clear about what I'm proposing to them. So please have them say, talk to Barry, or if one of you's awake, email me and I'll wake up to talk with one of them, just so they fully understand what I'm offering them, so there's no confusion. Because I think it'll be better for both sides if this is the route they want to take. So if you see Rust, don't talk to him anything about war, just say talk to Barry, or say I'll try email him now and he'll wake up and speak to you, okay?
You repeat all that?
Speak to my manager.
I'm gonna throw up.
Okay, if I get rolled up on by like 6 Rust, I'm like, speak to the manager, bro.
But, well, listen, like, I still want you strapped up. If they roll up on you and all that kind of shit, you know, fucking clap their asses. But I'm giving them an option here to, you know, have a better way of doing it first. So we'll see. We'll see if they really are smart or not. If they're like every other Southside gang, they'll probably just want full war. Doesn't matter. Wake up 8 hours a day, fucking hunting people that, you know, we're in different time zones too. But if they're smart and they actually want to do this way, they can still try and take the sprays, but it just means both sides aren't wasting half the fucking day hunting, so. Oh, see la la! Thanks for the raid, dude. Can we get some love and chat for Hoss? It's spicy today. Can I get a lift at the front of the Billy?
Hold on, Antonio just had a fucking 5-head idea. Everybody knows we're banned from Dodo, so we get in Dodo trucks, all down there, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah! Solos and everything!
Can we get some love and chat for Hoss? Appreciate you,
Barry.
Local?
Next to Barry.
I don't know, some construction man. He's fucking.
Wow, what's the radio? What's the radio?
Get in the. The radio is 783.1.
Stevie, I like the
unlock
is that like
this.
a 50s style fit? You're like,
Yes,
got like
thank
grease
you for
vibes.
noticing.
I love white rolled up sleeves. I don't know if you've noticed.
You
I think
call
it
it
looks
greasy?
cool as fuck. No, grease.
No, like
You know that
grease,
guy
like
from Grease?
Stevie Greasy!
I'm gonna jump out of the car.
So fucked.
Ow.
I love cuffed jeans and rolled up white sleeve aesthetic.
Makes sense for a guy who works out.
Honestly,
Checks
I
out
didn't
on
know.
that one.
I didn't know. Couldn't tell.
Alright, try and keep it. Oh my god, it really is right. Okay, so this one's gonna be super fucking easy to defend because there's a lot of. Let me mark all these down.
Oh, definitely on top of the building behind us there.
Can you just drive from behind the Viceroy there and just pull up next to that building and just shoot from there?
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
get on
So
top of that
let's think of
building,
it. So remember the pythons are pretty fucking long range. So does it tell you exactly which spray is being contested?
It, like does something to your spray map.
Gives us.
Can I drive for a sec, Collin?
Street. He says,
I was driving.
Gives
Holy
you a street.
shit!
Sorry.
Taste that.
That was greasy.
Welcome.
Is this locked?
Other side, maybe.
Edbert, stop, please.
I'm hungry, alright? I got like secondhand dinner just then.
Okay, so let's pretend like we were trying to contest this spray first. So we'd want people to. You gotta remember though, they're gonna be probably set up here as well. So even taking this is gonna be like. Can you get up on any? There's probably gonna be someone set up here because this is where I would set up to defend as well. So we need to be. Before we even go into this area, like before we even pull up to here, we need to be in the mindset that they're already going to be on these roofs surrounding, maybe even like the super high roof of us.
Yeah.
Because you got to remember, we have the advantage of numbers, but they're going to have the advantage of being able to set up wherever the fuck they want.
Could always go to Uwu. You know that right at the end there where it goes off like the lip, the edge that's really high up. Should we go there?
Remember, the biggest focus as well is we want to get eyes as fast as possible on the guy spraying. If we take him out, then we can
go down.
We need to take out the spray, and then we can. Oh, what the? Wait.
What?
I might have found something. Hold on.
Oh my god, he's
might be a little powerful. I don't know if this is powerful. Remember, yeah, the spray guy is the most important. Once we take him out, we can take our time with the rest. We can go set up wherever the fuck we want. It's all about taking out that first guy, and then we can, you know, take our time cleaning up whoever else is left.
Can one of you go across so I can see if I can shoot you from here?
At the spray?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Check. Can you see from here?
I don't see anyone at the spray yet.
Oh, is it the one over there?
I see someone shaking their fat fucking ass.
Oh, it is quite a long way. All right, just do a single shot. And for my chest, please, my chest.
Stop shooting at each other. Just aim somewhere near.
Yeah, I was gonna just aim next to you, bro. I'm not shooting you.
Okay,
I shot him last time.
Go next to me then.
Is this the spray
Yeah,
you guys
I mean
were
that
looking at?
definitely hits. So.
And they will shoot hit from that distance for sure.
So as long as
I
the
can't
bullet
actually
reaches
see
here,
the
right,
spray,
it
I can
means
only see
that.
a person.
You can see me, Ed?
Yeah.
Wait, was that
I
you that
saw
shot?
Barry next to. Yeah, that was me that shot.
Yeah, that reaches. And if you aim for the head as well with those magnums, you'll still be able to two-tap him. The range on those things is crazy.
I'll be next to the Chinese restaurant.
Okay, so we want to have... So the majority of people, we want to try and probably get up on these rooftops. So we need to figure out how we can scale these rooftops here. Because this is going to be the most important area to take.
Well, the way that I'm already plotting this in my head is if you can swim across, see this bank, see this building here where I'm standing?
Yeah.
Like, you can swim across from the docks, and if you manage to get up here...
Oh, huge. Okay, this building's going to be fucking massive for this fight then. Oh my... Yes, this is going to be the spot, I reckon.
Shouldn't have worn heels to do this.
But you look great.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're slaying though.
Only problem with this spot is it is exposed from like a lot of different angles, but if we come from like Vespucci side, oh bro, imagine if we like swam from the water so we don't even drive in, we just fucking like scuba dive underneath.
Send the fucking aqua team in.
Yeah, fucking the SEAL team.
How long does it take to contest the spray?
I think we take, it's like
That's not
4 or
5
5 minutes. You don't get long at all, so you need to be like,
I assume coffee.
oh fuck, I hope coffee doesn't, but if it does, then
On
we have less
Viceroy?
time.
I'm gonna go look now.
I'm gonna come with. Oh,
Okay, what are we gonna call this?
loaded.
What should we call this big red pyramid looking thing?
Temple.
Call it pyramid. Call it pyramid.
We'll call it temple. I like temple because it's more like a temple. Okay, so this will be temple. This is gonna be the main building we need to like secure. There. So so if I was to defend this, I'm trying to think.
Whip out the Torah and start blasting.
I'm trying to think where I would set up. So I'd probably have like 2 boys close to him. So like 2 on that highway above him. I'd probably set like maybe 1 up on that either that blue roof or maybe even far down is like towards like Uwu. And then I would 100% have someone here, maybe even 2 people here because of how much you
Yeah,
can
look,
see.
you can get you can run around this rubble.
You get on top from the rubble.
Ooh, it could be smart to post someone up there to help take this because remember we're taking like 1 objective at a time. If we can get this building,
Can
then
you
we
see
take
me?
the spray.
Can I see you?
Oh, by the way, we can put 2 spray. I think
I
Finn's
can
gonna
see
fit 2
Collin.
sprays in
Where are you?
Viceroy.
I'm like, let me run around a little. I'm like across, like,
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, so we
Use
can,
this
people
smoke
can get
screen?
here too, and I think there's like a path over here. I don't know where
Alright,
it
can you
leads.
see me?
It is very hard to see you.
We're in Viceroy.
I'm gonna put
Oh,
more
oh my
sprays
God, we
down. I
can
think
use this
instead we
fucking
can fit
smoke
some
screen. Are
in
you kidding
Viceroy.
me?
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
can get on just so if we're gonna be on Viceroy, we can climb up, but we can also take the stairs.
Wait, did Hoss go to sleep? Did Hoss go to sleep, chat?
Let's go check that spot next to the arcade. See if you can shoot from there as well.
Be a bitch.
That'll give you a nice side shot.
All right, we're gonna go check one more
we are
spot
gonna
and then
shoot
we'll go look at these other sprays.
We are gonna shoot him, Collin.
Bro, actually.
I'm lost in trouble.
Shit, dead. Hell yeah.
Shooting.
Right.
Good.
Oh wait, that's
Right,
your
Mom,
dad?
is
that real?
Yeah.
It's just like a joke because you guys look the same.
Was a joke, but apparently it's real.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Just like
trying
me
to
and
get
Pess.
my way back around. I fell into the rubble.
Maybe I can shoot him and not be my dad.
I should have worn heels.
Beastie, thanks for the 20 months, by the way. Hey, Baz, big VOD watcher from the UK. Hey, appreciate it, Elise adopted. Thank you for the 3 months. Von Likiki, thanks for 18 months. Thank you for the spy. Sobor Chatters notices RP from very talented streamers. Thank you, man. Rogue, thanks for the 13 months. Fen, thanks for 6 months.
Oh, I'm noticing something
Zed,
kind of
thanks for 8
fucky about
months.
that
Come
smoke
in.
now.
Cesars, Topton.
If you look away for like
Rufus,
5
thank you.
seconds and look back, it's almost as if the smoke, you know, disappeared and it's
That's how
coming
smoke
back.
works, bro.
Yeah, obviously you don't know how smoke works. Edbert.
Really?
So smoke is when something is
Where do you want to go,
burning.
Edbert? Up here.
So yeah, go through here. Just go to like literally where you would park for the arcade. So I'm pretty oh no, you won't. There's too many trees. You won't get a shot.
Yeah, you won't get a shot on that, but it could still be a decent spot
Gaza,
to like,
Gaza.
because we
Ooh,
want to have as many
Gaza.
different angles as possible.
Can you get on like pawn shop or green building or anything?
You can get
Pawn
on
shop's
this
real
building on our right
far.
with the billboard.
Yeah, we probably wouldn't want to go like further than like, let's see here, unless they're like set up like really far out. But I think this spray will be the easiest one to hold. The harder ones are going to be. Right, the harder ones are going to be here.
With sprays, I presume the wiping of the spray is the initiation. There doesn't have to be like,
yeah,
Hey, quit wiping that, you rapscallion.
100%.
Hey, you're making it stinky.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, this one though, we're going to need. We're probably gonna have to get on Korean Plaza for this. This one's probably gonna be a little harder.
Can we check something?
This shouldn't be like a fucking, we gotta come in through the canals or some shit in the, what's it called? Over in the tunnel behind us.
They're gonna hide behind this fucking thing, so you're not gonna be able to shoot from the side there at like construction.
Yeah, but that's why you shoot from over there.
We'll probably go on these
Yeah.
higher highways too, so that we can't
This is
come.
gonna be
having someone up on the
straight
highways
above,
just
you know?
east with the Colts. Stevie's got a.
Yeah, just having someone with a cold up on the
Let me see
east
if I
there.
can get you from over there.
It's very. I don't know if that'll work.
All right, Edbert, stand at that. Edbert, we're just gonna quickly suss out.
Oh my god, bro!
We're just gonna quickly suss out a different spot. Oh my god.
I'm imitating like
He's
a.
let her in the. What are you doing?
Get in.
Imitating. Quick, mate.
Stevie, we're about to go to war. We can't be crying over fucking running over cars.
I'm bored and I
I've
love
cried
to-
over much less berry, and you know that.
You want to check this highway, Colin? One above us.
I like to go to war right after I blood out a high command member because I'm stupid.
All right, we're gonna get up on the highway, see if we can see you from up here.
Edbert, can you move for a second?
You know, sometimes they say life is a highway.
I'm moving all over the place.
They do say that actually.
Yeah, I can see you.
Wait, did Junior ever ping me,
I
chat?
can hear you from here. You, but you know the area around you.
Was he talking on the phone?
Who the fuck just Homer screamed?
That was my light flashing before my eyes.
Construction will have an angle.
Oh, yeah?
You think so?
Yeah, that hit like right next to my
100%
head.
construction should have an angle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, construction's got an
You
angle.
can definitely
Yeah,
shoot
construction
from
has
the tunnel.
Construction's got an angle.
Oh, construction.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if Colts have the range though.
God,
Let
if
me
only
up
we
there.
could still get big guns.
I'm gonna go to construction.
I'm gonna just see on these highways.
Wait, Edbert, are you still at the spray?
Fire the
If-
bullet. Yeah, I am.
If I start
Oh, I can't
screaming,
even
it's because I'm
see
falling
you.
off of.
I think you're gonna have to get on construction to be able to see me.
I'm gonna be heading up there now. Give me a sec.
Bro, we can't even.
The only places from here that people will be able to.
Oh wait, am I looking at the right thing?
Construction, highway, Great White, and maybe very, very, very fucking rough maybe Korean Plaza. The only ones from this spot that I can clearly see. Oh, and top of Rust Factory as well.
Hey, am I looking at the right? I cannot see you.
Oh joy. Let's use their roof as our
Hold on,
spot.
I'm gonna run in the middle so you can spot me.
Yeah. Where I am on the
Oh,
highway.
it is so far. I don't think you're gonna be able to hit from construct. That is so far.
Tell me when you're looking so I can go back up to the spray.
Okay, let me put it this way. If I don't have my binoculars out, I can't even like see you. So
Yeah.
I can see you
it
from
is.
this part of the highway, but not when you're close to the wall. So
Yeah, that's the thing. We can still use this highway as a vantage point. It just won't have an angle on the spray, definitely.
it'll be good for clearing.
It'll yeah,
other
because
lookout
it'll
points,
still be
though.
good for clearing out whoever's up here, and there's probably gonna be like someone else is gonna post up here as well. So
The shot
Yeah,
from
like,
the tunnel is a hard shot because you're gonna have to fucking wait till they're actually wiping, and you're gonna have to tap them twice.
So here's what we're gonna have to
It's a
do.
long
We're
shot.
probably gonna have to send one car up here with 2 people to take out people on the bridge, like at the same time as we're pushing other spots. So,
Are you standing at it?
he's running around.
Right at it.
Yeah,
right at it.
it's far. See, yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to do much. I think this is gonna be the spot to take. Yeah. So this won't be a spot to be. Oh my god.
He did.
That guy's fucking dead. Yeah. So this spot wouldn't be. We still need to find a spot that's gonna be our main spot for taking out whoever's doing the spray. So.
Honestly, the best spot in my opinion is the fucking tunnel, but it's a long shot.
Ooh,
How tall is the gas station? Could you see? If
come
you're
back to the
standing on
Land
the roof of
Cruiser,
the gas
see if you
station,
will
could you
pick up
tall?
I think getting up on there gets you shot.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Meet us on the bottom, Collin. We'll come down there.
You're hardly gonna meet me up on the top, Barry.
Oh yeah, you already on the top?
I am. I'm heading down.
Hey, do you want me to top or bottom?
I'm at the top. I'm heading down. I'm trying to. This is a maze.
I used to hang out in this construction all the time.
Really?
Like, yeah, I used to climb around it like a little rat.
Rest in peace.
I think it was either with Cindy or Olivia.
Fucking Ed, you're
We
so
used
shit
to
clean, honestly. You've been there for ages.
climb around these.
Alright, by Kale Abside.
Huh?
What? I'm at the jumper.
No, I'm at Kale. Oh.
Okay, just go to Uwu.
Come get you. We'll
I'm running.
You've been dressing very dad-core, Collin.
Yeah, I'm leaning into it.
It's good. Is that your only thing now?
Yeah, big dad vibes.
Yeah, that's
you know?
Big dad vibes, yeah.
Alright, jump in the Land Cruiser and we'll quickly have a look.
Didn't we get to decide where we put these sprays?
Yeah, we should have.
So, just out of curiosity, why?
Oh, I'm still at the spray. You want me to come up?
Yeah, jump in the.
Coming.
Come on, Edbert.
Okay, guys, I'm here. Let's go.
Yeah, we still need to find one of these buildings across the road that gets an angle on it. Let's try Korean Plaza, maybe.
Hey,
Oh,
fuck you,
Malachi.
guy.
Hey, I'm curious if Dundee was trying to scam somebody that worked here. Did you guys convert that R35 or is it still a scratch?
No, it's imported, but I've probably got to buy it for
Oh,
it.
okay. How much?
5 mil, but they sold me a 32 a long time ago, so.
Who is it?
Mayumi.
Mayumi for 5
Right,
mil?
you can get
Damn,
it
okay.
from- yeah.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
Possible.
I talked to you soon. I thought Dundee was trying to scam the fuck out of somebody.
Yeah, okay.
I thought it was like a scratch and he was trying to
Look up
sell
here,
for 5
get up
mil.
here.
All right, bro.
Alright, later.
Have a look.
Is there anywhere here we can get that would have an angle?
Well, you could maybe just see the
Mike.
tip of their head.
Let me go stand there.
This is gonna be a hard one to fight.
Yeah, and as soon as they know you're here, you're fucked.
Yeah.
You standing or crouching when you wipe?
Standing.
This is a bait question.
Okay.
Oh wait, hey.
Alright, hold on, I'm driving up to... Well, I'm gonna be standing in front of it, one sec.
Is there a way to get on this roof?
You know what? This is just gonna be this right here is literally us. We need a helicopter.
Yeah, this, I can't even see you. Can you see me?
I can just...
I saw you just move, but now I can't see shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Am I blind? I think I might be going blind.
Oh, the grease.
I'm gonna push you off the ledge.
Yeah, there's
I
like
won't, I
glass
won't.
in the way as well, so even if I could see you here, I'm not gonna have a shot.
Not the glass.
How are we gonna... Fuck, do we save this one?
We need to get a heli.
Yeah, you reckon? The problem is though, we'd have to have a heli on standby every day.
Last time I
Otherwise,
saw
it takes
fucking
too long.
Junior was in the Philly. I want to get him like seeing these shits. Still on the Sandy or shit. I don't want him missing out on this.
Yeah, 100%.
Where's he at?
Yeah.
Wow.
Call him up.
It's D and Junior.
I didn't even know if he was awake.
Look at
Ow.
that.
What the fuck? You alright?
Yeah, I shouldn't have worn heels.
Right. Yeah.
The tow truck is really blue.
Yeah, that's red.
This one's gonna be tough.
You can't gaslight me.
Bro, this one's gonna be fucking hard. Alright, just pick us up. Pick us up! Pick us up, please. Is Edbert still with you? Alert!
Howdy.
Oh yeah, I know.
He's up, he's
I
up.
was a victim of that.
Is Edbert still in your car?
No, I don't know where he is. He was just by the sprays.
Edbert!
Ah!
I was just on the phone
Edbert.
to D. Sorry.
good.
D called me. Sorry. I'm running back to the spray now. There's a good spot underneath the tunnel you can take.
Gonna make the car fly.
Anything you scared? Dude, it's like right next to Rush compound. Not that they would. I mean, there's nothing saying they can't post up on their own fucking compound, but as long as they're still safe.
Oh, they could easy. But if you do the tunnel and you drive through the tunnel from the other side, then you're like.
So all right, we still need to figure out the main spot to go to. So this spot sucks. We can't do anything here. So go back to the spray. Go back to the spray, and we still have to find the main spot we need to take to get eyes on the spray. We need to figure that out for each one.
That one?
Yeah, the train one. We already have the other one. Temple is the main one for the farmost one. We still need to.
I don't think there is a main one for this one because this like completely negates anything from the east. The sort of clutter here on the north blocks everything from
go
that
on these
side.
go on these tracks and go straight. It might be a little bit too much elevation. It's up here.
Oh no, you should. Oh, that wall might be in the way.
You can definitely probably get like range, but you're gonna be so exposed from being shot by other people is the only thing.
Yeah, unless like whatever car you're with is angled, so you've got a bit of cover.
Jeez, I don't even think these things break either. Alright, let's look at the other two real quick. Let's take a right. These ones are gonna be even fucking harder to retake.
If you have my business running
It's underneath to the left.
Oh my god, he's a business boy.
What's up?
Oh fuck. Fuck me, cunt. And we really didn't think about it.
Fuck.
Get a shot from over there.
I'm gonna drive up the hill real quick.
Yeah, we can get a shot from across the road.
You're definitely gonna need to.
Oh my god, this is fucked. This is
gonna be so annoying.
This is highway warfare. This is all this is.
Oh, bro, they're literally just gonna have someone hiding in a bush as well, 100%, just waiting.
Yeah.
But remember, it won't matter though, because as long as we take out the painter, then we can take as long as we want to clear out the rest until we have 6. So the main goal is getting shots.
Right there too.
The main goal is getting shots on this fucking painter or wiper or whatever, and then we can take as much time as we want clearing out the rest. This spot is going to be fucked.
New option. Ray hit on me one time. I infiltrate Rust, and by fooling him into thinking we are in love, and I assassinate him.
Damn, the honeypot.
Omango, thanks for the 19 months, by the way, and Lightning Wolf, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it, man.
I'm pretty sure he's dating Tuno Sweeney, so that might be a problem.
I'm gonna stand next to the spray. See if you can go across the road and get a shot from there. If I stand right here. So shoot next to me, just once. Oh, easy. Okay, so that's where we're gonna take. That's gonna be the main one. That's gonna be our main focus then.
Taking a bush.
Okay. Okay, so we have a spot. So this spot isn't as bad for at least shooting the wiper.
This spot is gonna be different because it's not as bad because like There's lots of places we can get an angle on it, but the issue is it's like rusted.
It'll be
like,
hard
right
taking
there,
out the rest,
you know?
but remember that once we get that main guy, the rest we can, you know, it's just normal war shit. So as long as we can find one good spot to shoot whoever's wiping it on each area, then we're fine. So it might even just be a strat to send all of us to this spot instead of there. If we all go here and then shoot from up here, then we can literally just work our way down.
You can do this shit.
You guys pick me up from here.
Like this? I haven't seen this yet. Jump up here. Jump up here. Can you jump up here? Yes, you can. Easy.
Just remember, Zoe, they'll probably have someone posted up here because this is where they're going to assume. It's like
easy clap.
I would be surprised if they don't put someone on these roofs. So
of course, yeah.
I
Here
think
to the left,
I think what we need to do is instead for this spot specifically, I think we have instead of splitting from all different angles, we have all people come up here, take this roof,
first.
yeah, and then we move down from here.
Because you got to be up here too, remember?
Okay, so I might have the money tonight actually.
Can you get up
shit. All right. Yeah, give me a bit. I'm just talking with boys. Give me let me know if you get it later and just
Is Jesse one of the boys?
Jesse, no, Jesse's.
I stole his
Jesse
jacket,
went off
by
the
way,
wall.
Not the patched one, his old one.
Wait, he what?
I stole his old not patched jacket, by the way.
Oh shit.
I totally
I'm back
did.
at the
You know,
spray.
I had keys to the house, so I just took it.
You have to get
because
up
I
on
missed
that on
them.
those things.
So it has its cologne on it, so I smell it whenever you know he's not around for months.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, give me a call later. I should be around for a bit longer, so.
Okay.
Thank you, Barry.
Alright,
Love
no
you.
worries.
What I'm gonna do when I wake
Bye.
up is I'm gonna grab a bunch of food and water and just sit in this bush
Hey,
every day.
get up here, Barry, as well. Just come on this thing.
Collin, come to where me and Antonio are. We're gonna show you.
That's not a call out.
We're just across from old
Spray
Benny's
shop.
where you spray shop, sorry. Oh god, I hate rooftops. So for this spray, it's gonna be a little different. We're gonna have every person that's helping defend this spray rock up here, and we're gonna retake these buildings and then shoot the wiper. Because they're gonna be camping around bushes, they're probably gonna be on highways and shit. We want to take these rooftops, and then we get clear line of sight. So this spot isn't actually too bad to defend.
Yeah. Come to the spray shop, local, Collin.
So I think we take this, we literally pull up on the main road. We have like half the team like go on this building and then half like climbing this. There'll probably be people on the highway and shit, so we need to be a little careful. So like as we're climbing up, you want people like looking around, trying to spot them out. I don't have an angle from up here though, is anything.
This might be an angle for the highway though.
Yeah, this would be a good. We'd probably just send one person up here just to clear it, and then the rest on the other building. Hello, sis.
I mean, like you said, we should always have someone
Good,
doing
good,
a
what's
drive-by
up?
on them as well.
I
Yeah, you
just
on here?
calling to check on you. I haven't seen you much lately.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Probably gonna sell
Both been busy.
Oh, I'm dead!
So you can't shoot from here, Stevie, but this is where
That's
you're
not
gonna have
doing
some
well.
right?
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, I'm good. I feel.
Please be safe.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Just, you know,
Okay.
some people causing some beef, so we're just dealing with it, you know. Just... Are you at war with
Oh,
BSK
no.
yet?
No.
Oh, what?
I got it sorted.
Oh. We were gonna go war with them, but then they were like, no, you can just have the sprays.
bunch of pussies. You
well.
calling us pussies or them pussies?
No, them.
Might be able to see toesies.
Trust me, I was not keen on going to war over dodo drivers and racing dongles.
Yeah. Oh my god, I would 100%
Hey,
go
bullet
to
to
war.
bullet, you know? Oh god. Oh, I almost
Bro,
fell off
I
the roof.
literally, well, it was them doing dodo, and
Spot's
they
gonna
asked
be
for
really good
50K
for,
to
like,
not go to war, and I was
cars that
like,
aren't super
for
tall.
what? And they said they want to recompense the
Short
guys
king.
that we took hostage. And I was like, so you want me to pay back
Get on
the
this
dodo
bullet.
runs that they missed?
Yeah, they
Sorry.
shot one of
Also
our
demanding
boys.
respect.
They shot one of our boys by accident and then came to the building and paid 100K. So they must be down bad because.
Yeah, they literally spent $1 million on weapons and like 300K on the fucking wipes for the sprays or whatever, 200K, whatever it is. I was like, yeah, if you want to have to go around town saying that your one term
call out.
to not go to war was to repay your dodo drivers, that is fine with me, and I will laugh about that forever. Okay,
Yeah,
just checking in on you.
Yeah,
Where's the full spray, Antonio?
Yeah, I'll call you in a bit. I'm just setting
Spray,
up some spots and
it
stuff.
should be.
For potential
Okay,
shootout.
sounds good. Talk to you soon.
Alright, no, sis,
Bye.
bye.
Getting back in the lane.
Sorry, I was just talking to sis. Okay, so yeah, so we'd probably have one person go up this ladder, and then the rest, honestly, would probably take this building because you can get eyes on the spray from this like white building, right?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so we'll call this one Spray. So right now we've got Temple and Spray. So we just need to remember the main building for each one that we're trying to take. And I'll map it out. So Spray Spot building is what we're taking if we need to contest this one. Does anyone know what it's called? Like what it's going to look like on the app? Like does it say the exact location or it just says?
It just says a street.
It says street name, brother. I'm around here now.
All right, we
I
just.
think it says street name or closest to.
All right, go to the next one. Where's Collin? Is he in the bush somewhere?
Collin?
Oh, there he is behind us.
Is in the canal?
He's just on the phone. No, we're at Spray Spot.
Yeah,
Spray
gang
Spot.
spray guy.
Oh yeah,
the guy who sells the gang
Vector's up?
sprays. Yeah.
Yeah.
He might be on the phone. Just wait for Junior and then we'll check this one.
I gotta dip in a sec. Can you just mark the full?
Oh, good.
spray for me?
I'll figure out like the main buildings you want to take, and then I'll show you. Are you waking up later today?
Yeah. I got oil rig run with Kaiba tonight.
Okay, I'll try and wake up later tonight. I'll show you.
Okay. All right. I'll be back then.
All right, no worries.
Maybe in a minute.
Yep.
You can drive.
I don't want to drive. Don't let me drive.
I'll go get change and get a bit of coffee.
Nope.
You hold him back there.
You holding back there? I'm hungry.
Glove box.
Thank you.
The
I
next
thought this
one?
was wheat.
Yes, it's just one wheat.
Oops, I almost tried to eat my radio. Well, I mean, it kind of looks like a rock. A doggy!
There's
in this little canal thing.
Oh, no canal.
Yeah.
Oh, goodbye.
I already know about Kaiba. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh God!
All right.
Oh,
so I guess in the future,
this is gonna be the worst one.
When we pick locations to put our stuff, we guess we just make it like completely out in the open and.
Yeah.
But this was more of a like just put it wherever the fuck we can.
Yeah, fair.
Fuck, this is gonna. Yeah.
Shot from the scrapyard over. Let me take a shoot from over there.
We're gonna have to go scrapyard. Holy, we're gonna have to go in their turf.
I'm
to
going
fucking
across.
shoot them.
We're shooting Russ from their own turf.
Just be careful shooting around there. Their locals might try and.
Oh shit. We're 7.
This is
We
gonna be
could
the hardest one
maybe-
to hold.
I mean, train tracks, but we wouldn't get an angle on the fucking actual guy. This swiper.
Oh, maybe the highway as well might be a good bet. Actually, highway I think is gonna be the strat.
What up? What up?
Oh, that's sad.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone doing?
Good.
Gearing up for war against Russ.
Perfect.
The guy on a bike here doing BMX as well. Who is this guy? Where are you, Collin? We'll come pick you up.
By ice factory, a pork factory. By the spray spot, pork building.
Hmm.
I don't know who this random.
That random bike guy, I don't know what his deal is.
Oh my God.
Can you get a shot from there, Antonio, or no?
I'm trying to get on the highway now to shoot down
Okay,
on you.
we'll meet you on the highway.
Yeah, I'm just better.
To run all the way around.
Yeah, this last one's probably going to be the hardest spot to hold down. But if we take the highway, it should actually be okay.
Give me a sec to get there.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Alright, so far we've got Temple, we've got Spray Spot as the main building. And then, honestly, it's either going to be Scrap or Highway to take this one.
I just know saying they're defending their fucking
spray here, we land the helicopter on their own compound and shoot them.
Oh my god, that would be for me.
That'd be very slay.
Yeah, this is going to be the spot here. These two little elevations. Odds are though they're going to have people posted up on their own building. Though is the thing.
Is someone at the spray spot right now?
Oh no. I'll drive back down there.
I can't either. Okay, I will let everyone know.
Oh, Collin, that was so sad.
Wait, what happened last night? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'll tell everybody. Okay, bye-bye.
Are you around, Finn, or are you just kind of chilling?
My brother is doing a drop-off in Dodo drop-off in Vespucci.
You need me?
No, you're good. I just want to show you these spots in case, and then fill you in on what's happening. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
go
I'm
ahead.
getting a feeling from Junior, but I can meet you. Where are you?
We'll come back to the Billy. I don't know if that reaches. Do it closer to my head. Nah, I think it's out of range. Try Collin.
I gotta see up there.
See, try and get as close as you can on that highway.
Yep. Getting closer.
That hit, so that's where you're gonna have to post up. So it's literally like on the verge.
Right. The verge of you being able to see him or not. Yep.
Yeah. So that corner, that spot right there is gonna be the only spot where it's gonna hit. All right. So we got highway. We got temple. We got spray spot, and then we still haven't really figured out that last awkward train spot. I think that's just gonna be like.
That might be just one we have to actually fucking...
Just like push, yeah.
Attack him, yeah. Ellie, if you have time.
Alright, well, we got some spots, chat, so...
Hello, Uber driver is here.
Buzz.
Well, I see this as a learning experience. You know, next time we play sprays, let's not.
Yeah, I think the only reason
high
is we just didn't have the choice on those. Like, it was down to like the millimeter.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it's just hard on those.
That's fair.
Alright. Make sure all of you remember those spots, and then just throughout the day, maybe just practice like how quickly you can get to those spots and where to like pull up. Because it is going to happen very fast. You're going to get a ping, and it's immediately like, get in the car. Your first like minute is going to be wasted like getting your car, getting ready to go. We need to do almost like fire fucking drills out the front of the Billy, like get your car ready to go to the spot, so.
Barry, I need to talk to you. Come here.
Okay.
Hey, Finley.
Give me 1 sec, Finn, and I'll let you know what the deal is.
Well, by the way, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna call Junior, make sure he's here for this. I call him, gets back on the radio, okay, starts talking, and I'm like, okay, I want D down here, because I want him to not get caught fucking lacking. Calls me, he sounds like absolute shit. Just...
D did, or
like
Junior
a fucking
did?
madman. D, I called D, sound like a fucking madman.
Right.
He didn't like, apparently, that you threatened him. You know, he had a gun out. He was in your face. Didn't like that you threatened him. And I was like, that's because, you know, there's a trust there that needs to be built. And basically screamed at me. And it's like, oh, it's because I'm Dundee. I'm Dundee. Oh, because I allegedly did this shit. And I was like, no, not allegedly.
Bro, no one even
screamed
mentioned
down the
any
fucking
of
phone at
that.
me.
He was the one that brought all the old shit up.
Brother, I heard a fucking man who'd cracked on the fucking phone. Like, cracked. One of the things he said to me, without a context, was, I'm not going to see it coming.
You said you're not going to see it coming?
Yes. I asked him, is that a threat? And he said no. Started screaming at me, saying that, oh, I'm the, this is all because I'm Dundee. Just say it's because I'm fucking Dundee. Just fucking say it. Screaming, hung up. Barry, I don't fucking understand this, man. And I honestly, it's really fucking hard to. The way that I see it is if he's fucking cracking and he fucking pulls some shit, then you and I were right all along.
Problem is, I gave him so much platform to like prove himself to change, but all he's done is come back and just, I don't know. I don't know if he's done like a single thing he said he was going to do to show change. Like getting him out of debt isn't like, I don't give a fuck about the debt. It's about like something that's like hard to do to show that he's willing to like change, which isn't. I haven't even heard anything about that. Or
well, look, I like to be a glass half full kind of guy, but considering the voice I just heard on the phone, I mean, a good time to start some shit is when the club's at war. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Let's keep this between us for now, but yeah, he was,
yeah, this is me telling you.
He was speaking to Junior. Junior literally called me up and was like, yeah, D told me to come alone, all this kind of shit, not to tell anyone.
Okay. Alright.
Between us for now, I'd rather him not know that.
Yeah, no,
this
is
it's not
VP to
like
PM shit.
It's not like he's being very, if he's telling people to come alone, it's not like it's hard to figure that.
No,
shit out.
he can talk to whoever the fuck he wants.
No, that's what I
I'm
said. When he called me up, I was like, yeah, go talk to him. Just ping me, so I know you're good. But he didn't ping, which was a little alarming. So I texted him later. I was like, you good? And he's like, yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah,
I think we need to speak with Junior. I mean, he's the one that spoke with him. I think we just straight up ask him, like, what? How's it go?
Well, I like clearly he's upset with you over you fucking saying that, like, get that gun away from me. I get it, having a gun out in the billy. We always have guns on the billy, but his tone suggested something else. Honestly, brother. Yeah, you know what's it kind of hurts a little is I wanted him to fucking prove himself. You know, I wanted that, and it just. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not surprised in the fucking slightest, but you know, we got a war to fight, so I'm gonna focus on that. You want to call him? Call him. I called him. He screamed at me.
I mean, based on the talk in there, I already know where his headspace is at. He doesn't give a fuck. He wants to avoid war. He wants to. He says all this shit about going to war and not being a pussy. But then when I throw war in his face and be like, this is a perfect time to do war.
Yeah, I was thinking that about the justice stuff with the meth bags, and I was like, why don't we just shoot like?
I don't understand. He wants to do shit. It's almost like he wants to only do stuff when we're at a disadvantage to do it. It makes no sense. And then he'll be like, well, we're never going to be at a good time to do war. Here we are! Up good millions of fucking dollars! They have to defend. We're defending the sprays. We're going to go to war over spots that we know about. We're the perfect spot to go to fucking war. And he's like, no, let's give it a CG because they'll do more damage. Like, everyone's already max fucking sprays. They don't give a fuck. It's our turf. Let's defend it. And if anything, just use this as a fucking training opportunity to get the boys not fucking washed. It's literally the perfect opportunity.
Maybe it's because D has got a big man mentality where it's like, you know, if something's smaller than you, it's easy to pick on, but when it's the same size, it's a little harder.
I get it.
But I am going to, this is between us. We'll keep an eye on everything, and we are going to put these cunts in the fucking ground.
Yeah, my focus is his rush shit right now.
All right.
Collin Jr.
What's up, B?
Yeah, you good? I'm at the Billy.
Yeah. I'm with Stevie right now, so fucks. So long story short, I went to go see the cunt. He ended up running away, so I was chasing the cunt on foot. That's why I didn't ping you straight away.
Okay.
He ended up fucking running on foot, and he got a bike, and then I just ended up driving around and just talking to him on the phone instead of face to face. So I was like,
oh, good. Yeah, I'm fine, dude. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, my bad. I was trying to, I was trying to like think, but I was doing on the phone with him or whatever. But yeah, I'm with Stevie. I just had a quick chat to her and got some gas and shit like that.
Okay.
Fuck, I missed out on Mr. stuff. Was there anything majorly important I need to go check out and go see?
There's one location on each spray you need to know about. Stevie can show you if you're talking with her, but.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'll get it to. Show me.
I won't
On
probe
the
any
cover.
more than that as long as you're all good. That's your.
Yeah, he's brother. He's fuck. Obviously, it's. Yeah, he's. I don't even know the best way to fucking say how to say it, brother. He's, he's trying, but he's like, he's feeling bad, bro. He's, bros. He on the phone, brother. I say this to you in confidence, bros. Okay, he was in tears, man. He was in tears, brother. He's hurt. And I think he is trying, bro. If I'm being honest, I think he's fucking trying. He's done, bro. In my opinion, yeah, he got a long way to go. He's got a lot of work to do, but fuck, bro.
Yeah, I think he's just trying in the wrong areas. Like for me, trying is like we're about to go to war. You disagree with the decision. I respect his decision on it, but the club's made a choice now. And there's been times where when I was VP, I had to suck up shit that I didn't like, and I still went with it. You know, the club's made a choice now, so now it's like, let's get. We got bigger fish to fucking fry right now. Like I need people like.
Yeah, no, he realized that. It's not about the war. It's not about the decision. It's not about that. He just things were said there that he was like, fuck, man. He was like, yeah, just fucking it played on his mind, brother. You know.
Yeah.
It's not about the war. It's not about the decision. It's not about war. It's not about It wasn't about like how he was feeling. It wasn't about him, like maybe not be whatever the fuck. It's not about any of that. He's down. He's down. Like we all know this.
Yeah,
So it's just,
I'm not
things that
questioning
were
all
said
that. I just get a
way,
little concerned when I hear like, like I've seen what kind of person D is before. Like if he starts doing crazy shit, especially like
That's
members
fair.
and stuff. He just.
Rude.
Can you tell Jay about what D said about you won't see it coming, or just keep that between us for now?
I'd say keep that between you and I. Okay. Maybe D.
He might have also
sometimes
just
speaks
died
his-
because he did just hang up. Might have literally just died.
Damn, D got him.
Oh my god, he might actually just have died.
You say anything about where he was?
He was with Stevie. Hold on. Stevie, you good? Is Junior good?
Yeah, we're okay. Junior just head popped.
Oh, okay. I thought he like crashed or some shit.
No, not quite.
Okay.
Head pop.
Yeah, we're all good.
All right, no worries. Bye bye. All right.
Yeah. One more thing that I meant to fucking bring up is, D brought up that deal you made to Nancy, so she's probably gonna call you and talk about it. Or do you want me to tell her?
I mean, yeah, you told me about that. I was just like, I mean, number one, the main reason I told him that, and then I still told the rest of the club, was because I just wanted to see if he would actually keep that a fucking secret, because I knew he wouldn't. I knew he'd talk to someone about it. I didn't think it'd be fucking Nancy of all fucking people. Second of all, it's number one, it's a deal that has no relevance at all anymore, and it was something that. It's not like I chose Nancy as to be one of the options. It was just an option that was given, and I said, fuck no, I'm not doing that. So, I don't know. The way I see it, it's more of like... I mean, if... He said that he said something about a deal, so you may as well just tell her so she knows now, if she knows there was some kind of deal, but just say like, yeah, Norman gave him an option of like, some shit with D, or, causing harm to you, and Barry was like, fuck no, I'm not doing that to Nancy, so...
Alright, I'll tell her.
I'd rather that than her have the idea of like, oh, there's some kind of deal, am I in trouble? That kind of shit. It's like, it's not. So.
All right. All right. Okay, that's it. I think. I'll do something later. Yeah. All right. Next.
Finn, where you at?
I come back to the Billy Theater in a sec.
Okay.
Anything else, B, at all?
No, other than that, just be anytime you're awake until we know more, just be just be ready. Have those spots in your mind. If you're just kind of chilling, just remember where those spots are.
I'm gonna go do some shit, but I'm still gonna be on radio, etc.
Okay, that's fine.
Fucking guns. not
Oh,
gonna
he
order
texted
anything else, by
back.
the way, until we know what's happening. Just because everything's gone up in price, so it's like
I'm probably gonna sell the
$1.4.
GTR to the person that sold me the R32 for like 5 mil. Just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I know you want it, but.
Oh no! If it's a favor
I
like
think
that,
like
then
we
maybe
could
I
probably
don't
get
mind.
6 mil for it, but she basically gave me a car for like a mil under the street price as well. And if I sell the R32 now, it's probably worth way more than fucking.
Yeah.
2
Don't
mil.
keep your car. Sell the GTR. It's all good. No stress. I have plenty of chances to get other cars. It's all good.
Yeah, but yeah.
I'm you know, guns have gone up a lot in the last week.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 second, Collin, just talking to Barry.
Yeah, no. Whenever you're fucking done talking, restock, old mate.
Yes, sir.
So Pythons are 40 instead of 32.5. Eagles are now 63 instead of 48, or whatever they were. Diamondbacks are still 22, which is like good price. Apart from
good in
that,
quotation points, you know, like.
well, it's good compared to other shit.
Yeah.
I think Pythons are the way to go, to be honest. If you want something that hits harder.
Yeah.
There's 40 compared to 60.
Yeah, we stick with Pythons. I think Pythons. So.
All right, cool. Well, we got a bit more shit, but yeah. All good.
Okay. That's good. Here's what's happening. Rust came down, said they wanted to buy sprays to Junior, and then also said if you don't sell them the sprays, we're gonna come take them. Which in my mind isn't. That's, you're just. Fuck you gonna do, pussy? Ah, what you gonna do? Ah, what you gonna fucking do?
Fucking A.
Do you want my meth? I'm back.
Oh, sorry. Was he? Oh.
Well, he was.
Oh. Antonio, he was mad at me. I'm sorry. He fucking yelled at me.
Antonio's ankles are broken.
Oh shit.
I wish he did.
Wait, who's yelling at who?
Now you're buying this one bag of meth that I have left.
A local.
$500, thanks.
Okay, pal.
Don't worry. I'll fucking do something with it.
Russ came down and was like, yeah, we'll buy your sprays, but if you don't sell them to us, we're gonna go take them. To which I said, once I heard about it, okay, so if they came down and just offered a price, and we're like, we want to buy them, go talk to your boys. I'd be like, all right, and then we might even have sold them to them, because I don't really give a fuck about those 4 sprays, and we can use that money to go buy sprays uncontested up in Sandy. But the fact that this guy, this chem guy has mentioned war, is immediately minus 10,000 speech, in my opinion. So now that offer's off the table. So if they do try and take the sprays, we're gonna go clap them. The option I'm gonna propose to them, since you know, without it being weird, they are a completely different time to, you know, the majority of us. One thing I was gonna do, I was gonna talk to their boys and say, hey, if you want to take these sprays, come take them. I don't care if you try and contest them during this time or degen time, you know, because obviously they can only take them when there's 6 of us awake. If there's 6 of us awake, you know, do you fucking, you know, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But since you're not awake during these hours, I'm not going to send my boys around hunting your dumbasses during these hours, because I know you're not fucking awake. So we're going to keep it to those sprays. But if I hear that any of you feel some type of way and go hunting my boys outside of like outside of trying to take those sprays, like while you're trying to like contest the sprays or whatever, if they just come down to the front billy and just gun you guys down, then we're going to do the exact same thing we do for every other war, and just start hunting 8 hours a day. Even if there's only one of them awake, we'll go make their life a living hell. So it gives them the option to contain it with the spray, so it's better for both sides, so we're not both hunting for hours and hours. It's like, if you want to take the spray, we'll defend it, we'll go to war through that, whatever, normal shit. But outside of that, I'm not gonna, if I see you at Legion Square, I'm not gonna gun you down unless you've done that to my boys, you know what I'm saying? So it would still be a war, it would just be contained in that area, so that the fights would actually happen when everyone's fucking awake, and not this half, you know, 30 of us awake, we go gun down one of their guys after.
Yeah.
So I think it'll just make it more enjoyable on both sides.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, so that's what we're doing. So no war yet. If you see any Rust, tell them to talk to Barry, or say, like, you know, just email me and I'll wake up. We're not doing anything until they speak with me. I'll explain to them everything, and then it's up to them how they go about after that.
Right.
Yeah. Also, Kyber's out of Rust.
Oh.
And I remember a long time Raymond Romanov made a joke about trying to poach Jesse
and
Pez. So I'm gonna poach Kaiba. So if you see him, show him how good Vespucci is and how good he look in denim. And we're actually gonna poach him. So regardless of the sprays outside of that, if we manage to successfully poach Kaiba, I will call that the biggest W in BBMC fucking history. So I could give less of a fuck. So.
Hell yeah.
So put it this way, if we show Kaiba that BBMC would be great for him, I could give 2 fucks about a spray because we would still get everything over that. So.
Yeah, Kaiba brings with him access to everything.
Yep. And we've worked a lot with Kaiba. I think he gels a lot with pretty much everyone already.
Oh yeah, Kaiba's a good lad, yeah.
But yeah. And since
his
like
neck
it's
is just very thin. That's the only problem I have with him. He's got a really thin neck, like really easy to snap.
It'd be the same thing with if we brought in another member from someone else. Like if we do end up bringing him, obviously there's more talks we need to have about it. But I wouldn't be looking to bring him in as a hangaround. I'd want him at least a prospect, since he does have so much experience with another gang. He's not just like some nobody off the street, you know.
You wouldn't even do like a probationary like couple of weeks just to make sure that he does gel with
we can
everyone?
talk about that. I'm still open to that, but
Yeah.
like that's where my head's at. Whereas like I would want to make sure
No, I
he
get
gels
you.
with the
It'd be
club
more of a
and all
fast
of
track,
that.
you know? Yeah.
But it doesn't make sense to bring someone in, have them be a hang around for 6 fucking months when we know that.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
that he's got the
I
capability.
think fast track it, but definitely don't.
No, I still want to make sure
just
the rest of the
gloss
club.
over, yeah.
No. I still want. He won't be
yeah.
going anywhere unless the whole club like wants him to. You know, get him on the same page. So.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah. But yeah, that's where we're at. So we're just kind of in limbo right now, just focused on making money. One thing you do need to know is the 4 spray spots and the main area to defend those spots. There's one main spot that we need to take that has eyes on the guy wiping. That's going to be the most important thing. So.
Okay. Should you show me that, or
I can
should
show
just
you.
fucking-
Yeah, I can show you that now. I'm about to sell this GTARP
Okay, easy.
as well. Yeah.
You can
What
blame
color
Chip.
is that?
Can I get the keys to this real quick?
Had sexual relations with that
Yeah.
fire hydrant.
All right, chat. You want to go sell this fucking GTR?
I don't know how late you'll be awake, but we could also do a cheeky few attempts at the oil rig today if you were keen.
It's where's it parked at the boot shop? Possibly. I'll see. See how long. I don't know how long I'll be awake today, because I'll probably be awake
Okay.
a lot after. You know, to make sure.
Yeah, like make sure everything's running and whatnot.
Alright, I gotta go say goodbye to this R35.
Ah, it's fine. No,
I'm
you
gonna
had
sell
belong.
it. So, obviously, like the club didn't put any money for it, but I just want to make sure the club account's good. So I'm gonna sell it for 5 mil. Keep 3, and then just give 2 mil to the club account, just so the.
Right.
Get
What
us,
are you
like,
gonna do with $3 million?
Fuck, I'll probably
That's
buy,
not an
probably buy a
accusation,
cheaper
I'm just
car.
asking.
Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, here's what will happen. It'll either go to fines, or if the club was down bad, it would just go into buying more guns. That's.
Yeah, like emergency fund.
Yeah. So.
No.
Pretty much. Alright, let me go sell this car real quick, and then we'll I'll go show you these spots, alright?
Alright, I might go to the bank.
Yeah. Have any food on you?
Nope. I'm perpetually starving.
6-star Ellie? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I tripped.
Oh!
Yo.
Yo.
Sorry, I hip hop. Bear, I'll call you back.
You're good, Junior?
Yeah, Pop.
I just hip hop.
I'm
Junior, stop.
on my way back.
Blizz.
Yo.
Yeah. What's it called? Sorry, my hip hop.
You
What's...
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
sorry,
what's
go
up?
ahead.
And I was gonna say, but yeah, I think he just fucking. He was feeling all types of ways, brother. Before that, he's just fucking.
He's in a Land Cruiser.
Yeah.
Can you give me a lift to Burger Shot?
I think it was Antonio.
To the car, I need to fill up Keith.
Give me a sec, Barry.
Yeah,
I'll
go
grab
ahead,
it.
Jay.
Yeah, I think I think that's what I was just trying to say before. I think he was just like really fucking.
Oh, Barry, I have money for you as well, by the
I
way.
mean, he's still gonna hold it down. He's still gonna hold it down with all of us doing this shit. But yeah, he was just really fucking. He's broken, man. He was fucking broken.
Money for me too.
And he's just he just wants to he wants to do his best. It's like tricky because it's like he wants to do his best and he's trying to figure out the best way to do it. Even though half the time we say it to him. But yeah, it's I don't know. He's I think he's with Eggman right now. I think Eggman said he wants to show him something or some shit. So. But yeah, so that's where he's at now. But yeah,
Can you pick me up some baggies?
I'm gonna try it, bro. I'm gonna try it.
yeah, how many?
Fuck. Whether it's D, whether it's you, whether it's Collin, Stevie, I don't give a fuck who it is. I will still, I will still hold it down in the same way, you know. And I wanna see us fucking all of us together up good, you know, fucking holding it down.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
That thing.
I know you're on the phone, but I'm going to the bank first because I have 100k on me.
That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, brother. Okay, I'll get Stevie to show me these spots, and then I'll probably be away for a little bit longer. I'll probably go sleep soonish. So if there's anything else you need to let me know, yeah?
Okay, bye. Right there, I'm sorry. Let me call him. I'm sorry, TJ. Oh my god. There's like 40 fucking different. Oh my god. Hello, son. Hello, son. Oh wait, I can hear myself. Hello. La 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 la. Yeah, I'm on the phone with my son. La 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 la. What up?
What up?
Son. 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 Call me back when you probably don't have much phone signal in the Bahamas, so call me back. Okay, take me to wherever this is.
Hey, you know, how are you first of all?
Why is my 35 right there? Why is my 35 just left in the middle of nowhere? Behind us,
I don't know. Oh, you want the? I thought you were getting food. Sorry. Wait, I'll get us food while we're here. By the way.
Thank you. What up?
Hey, champagne, waiter!
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Champagne, please!
Holy shit. Son, how are you?
Enjoy your island, Barry! Really good! I can barely hear you! Reception sucks!
I'm glad you're having a great time, and I'm dealing with a bunch of horse shit.
That doesn't surprise me, Barry!
I don't think it surprises anybody.
Yeah, nope. Glad I left before it. Fuck that.
Yeah. Oh, D.
Fine, there's some shit you want to talk about or what? I'm halfway 2 sheets to the wind, Pops.
Okay, yeah. Let me, yes. Finn, give me, just grab food. I'll just be a sec. I'm just talking to son.
Okay.
Let me pull over here. Well, basically, short and some of it, we're probably going to some type of war with Rust over the 4 sprays. So that's cool. And then D wanted to go to war recently with just us because they took a meth job that we did, like they were at the spot before us. But then when Rust came up, we're in a really good spot to go to war. He's like, oh, I want to give the sprays to CG or Hydra and make them go to war for us. And I was like, what the fuck? That's like the most, calls me a pussy, but that's the most pussy shit I've ever heard.
Shut the fuck up. Barry.
Wait, what's up? Yeah, what's up? I'm on the phone.
Front of the Billy right now.
Shit, TJ, I gotta go. I think someone's been. Can I call you right back? Don't go anywhere, son. Please, I'll call you right back. I'm on my way.
I'm at
I'll be right back. I'll call you right back, son. No, please, I'll call you right back. Please, I'll call you right back. Please, I'll call you right back. I'm just coming from Burger Shop. What's up?
I'm at Billy right now.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
where are you, B?
I'm pulling up to the front of the Billy.
Oh, you're in a car. Okay, yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Barry. Much I've heard about you.
Hey.
Finally
There's a
make your
cop.
acquaintance.
I nailed it.
Yes.
I'll keep eyes on it.
Wait, who's this?
The chemist.
Chemist.
Oh, chemist. Hold on, let me.
Two cops
let me
at the front of the
put
Billy.
Wait, what? Oh, stay right there. Hold on, I gotta do it. So give me 1 sec. Wait, it might have something to do with Gary. He was trying to call me then, but I've got 50 fucking people trying to talk to me.
There's literally 2 fucking cop cars around.
Someone that is a hostage, and I just told him it's not here.
Okay, get him the fuck out. Get him the fuck out of. I'm talking to someone from Rust as well. Yeah, can we have people just around the front of the building? I'm talking to this guy from Rust.
Leaving at the spider right now.
Okay, yeah, just be around the front of the building.
He turned left.
That's alright, I got boys dealing with it.
They all left.
Alright, I'll be off radio sec. I'm just in front of the building.
Did you put pomade in your hair? Oh, you were gone?
No, I'm just naturally greasy.
I see.
So, Kenneth, I heard you've been talking to my boys.
I have. Some business propositions, a long time discussion, finally settled, hopefully.
Well, from what I heard, you came down, said that you wanted to buy 4 of our sprays, and that if we didn't sell them to you, you were going to take them and go to war. Is that right?
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a war. We just have long maintained that those sprays are our turf. There's been many deals negotiated in the past. With Dundee, with BBMC, the Dominator GTT, none of them have really gone
Well, I mean, starters, Dundee doesn't run this ship no more, so I'm your man or Collin here to talk to. Number one, I get that, and honestly, yeah, it's not even really in fucking Vespucci. At the same time, though, coming down to my boys and saying we want to buy this, but if you don't like this offer, we're gonna shoot you for it, kind of puts a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth. Not gonna lie.
Well, we are a criminal enterprise, Barry. And
yeah, I understand, but there's ways to negotiate, right? There's ways like, hey, I want to offer this money for you, talk to your boys, and then we'll go from there. But giving an offer and then saying, but if you don't say this, if you don't say yes to this, we'll go to war over it. Why even offer in the first place?
I don't hide behind platitudes, Barry. I'm very straight up and down, and unlike other gangs that'll come to you and say, let's talk about this, here's some money, we want these sprays, and then we'll go from there. Hiding behind the eventuality that it probably means some sort of conflict. I don't do that. I come to you, saying how it is. Realistically, to take a racket in this city, move in, take a piece of turf that's all your own, it's either going to be money or bullets. It's always been that.
Right. Let me put it this way. I would have been open to maybe some kind of money transaction, but the second you bring in the concept of you shooting down my boys and apparently some other convo about how you're like some kind of saint for not ocean dumping one of my other guys, I'm going to be real. After that convo, I'm not really interested in a money transaction over those sprays.
I didn't say I was a saint for not ocean dumping your boy.
I know, but you're implying that you should be seen in a different light because you decided to not do certain things. That rubs me the wrong way. I'm not gonna lie about it.
I definitely should be seen in a better light. To be honest.
Okay, well, I mean, you weren't seen in any light from me. I didn't even really know who you are, so you didn't have any kind of bad taste in my mouth before this, really. So you could have had a great life if you came down and were like, oh, we want these sprays, we want some money for it, we're willing to offer money. I'd be like, all right, I'll talk to my boys, we'll work something out. But the second you come down and start talking about guns and war and shit, it's like, well then why am I going to talk money with you if you're threatening lives of my boys? That's the one thing you'll learn about me is that's the only thing I fucking care about in this city. I could give less of a shit about money, drugs, whatever.
Exactly my point, Barry. So save your boys' lives, save my boys' lives, and take the money. You care so much about your boys, you wouldn't put them in the path of potentially getting filled with lead.
That goes both ways there, Big Shoots.
Yeah, you're literally the one that had this conversation.
Barry's the one who claims he cares about his members' safety above all else. That wasn't my claim.
I didn't say I care about their safety. I care about my boys in general. And
exactly.
If I didn't care about my boys, if I didn't not care about my boys' safety slightly, like anybody else in the city, I wouldn't drive over 35 miles an hour. I wouldn't rob any fucking banks because I care about their lives. Of course, I care about their lives, but that doesn't mean we do shit, that we got to do. So let me tell you how it is, okay? If you came originally and were like, here's some money, talk to your boys, yes or no, whatever, and then go after that, there probably would have been some open negotiation, being like, oh, we want this, can you do this, back and forth, whatever. And then, honestly, there's probably a possibility you probably would have just been able to buy out the sprays. The second you come down to my fucking turf and threaten boys with that kind of shit, it's immediately off the fucking table.
I mean, is it off the table, Harry?
It is. Well, I'm telling you it is. So.
Are you a unified front?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Oh, these big
I've
words.
heard some things.
I'm Australian. I don't know what the fuck
I've
you're
heard
saying.
some things.
About what?
About what?
You know, I've taken the offer to some other people, and I've heard some different opinions.
What the fuck are you talking about there, Big Shoots?
I mean, all I'm saying is that maybe you should get a consensus of your members' opinions.
I have.
On putting themselves in the path of lead. Oh, then maybe not everyone's.
And
maybe not.
Oh, wait, what's
maybe
that?
not everyone's up front
I
with you.
just did.
Oh, so your opinion is above all else?
Well, I'm not going to stand here and get lectured about how to run my club from someone that's not in my club, so that's number one.
Why not? Advice is good.
Advice from the right people, sure. Advice from people that don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Not so much.
Did Dundee not take the advice?
I don't know why you're mentioning anybody's name if you're talking about BBMC and Russ. I don't know why you're bringing individual members into any of this.
Why not?
Because it's relevant. It's not going to help your cause. If anything, you
relevant
stirring
to try and
shit
make a
about
deal.
random members means that it's probably even less likely I'm going to work with you in any capacity.
But why would I need to work with you? I just need to make a deal with you. I don't need to work with you.
That is
BBMC doesn't really
working.
offer us anything.
Me accepting a deal is working. I hate to tell you. So here's what's happening. Okay. I'm just going to cut it to you bluntly. There's going to be no money transaction. I don't give a fuck about money. We're fucking loaded. Money doesn't mean shit to me in this city.
Touché.
Number two, the fact that you've already threatened. I think you've threatened a bit more than what you realized in that conversation. Clearly thinking that there was any kind of room for maneuvering there. Here's how it's going to go. If you want to take the sprays, you can fucking go take them. But don't be surprised when, like any other gang in this city that's going to try and take one of our sprays, we're going to come and fucking clap you. If that's the decision you want to make to try and take one, go for it. Be my fucking guest. Because the way I see it, if we can't hold down sprays, then why do we deserve to have them?
I agree completely.
So Cam,
once we have the turf we want, you know, that's it. You know, this doesn't have to escalate to be, you know,
here's what I'm gonna offer you, Cam. Because look, despite everything, I think Rust is one of the more smarter groups in this city that doesn't just war over fucking nothing. Hence why you're heightening conversations over sprays specifically, unless you have some other hidden agenda with BBMC, but I don't think you do. Here's what I'll tell you. If, for whatever reason, you do decide to go after those sprays, of course, just like any other turf, we're going to fucking defend it. However, I do know that 99% of your fucking guys aren't awake during these hours, and I've got better shit to do than drive around the city for 8 hours a day, looking for your dumbasses. Because we've had that before, and let me tell you, these wars end very quickly when both sides can't fucking find each other. So here's what I'm going to offer, and then whatever you do after that is up to you, okay? If you attack our sprays, we will defend them, clap you, whatever. If by some miracle you did fucking clap us, you take the spray, whatever, fucking take it. If we can't hold it down, then why the fuck do we have it? Outside of that, though, I'm gonna tell my boys that if they see any Rust boys hanging around fucking Legion Square solo or walking around the fucking street, we're not gonna do anything to those people. Whether it's this time or D-Gen time, I don't give a fuck. But in the same vein, though, if I get like a call tomorrow, some shit, and I hear that like Rust is just going around to any BBMC spot or just clapping BBMC on site, then I'll immediately just step it up to what we do for every other fucking war, and we'll just go hunting parties 24/7, looking for that. But I can assure you, on both sides, I mean, if that's something you enjoy during D-Gen, you're probably gonna find like 1 or 2 during your hours, and vice versa. I mean, if that's something your group likes, then sure, you can escalate to that, and obviously the same's gonna happen, but if you don't attack our boys outside of, you know, when you're, I don't give a fuck if obviously if you're shooting when you're trying to claim turf or whatever. If you come down to like the Billy, say like tonight, and it has nothing to do with sprays or whatever, and you clap our boys, then we'll just step it up to any time of the day. We'll just spend all fucking day looking for whoever the fuck's awake. I don't care.
I'm of the same mind, personally. I mean, I presented it to Collin before. We're only interested in the turf. We don't care about the Billabong. Billabong is relevant to us, to be honest. So, you know, as much as I like sneaking around the turf, taking photos with your flag, etc., you know, it's not relevant to this particular point of contention.
Yeah, irregardless, so that's my term for it. If you go and try and contest those fucking sprays, we'll obviously come fucking clap you. But outside of that, I don't give a fuck. You don't really possess anything that we want, so I don't really.
Sort of like a boxing ring.
Hey, so you said you'd defend sprays against any gang, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to one of the docks? Seriously changed hands to CG.
Docks?
Yeah, Civ docks.
Oh, you mean the gap in between? It's none of your,
none
of your business, really. But.
None of my business.
Yeah.
I guess the rule doesn't apply to everyone. All right, guys. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
That guy's such a...
He's
I know.
so slimy.
He's such a shit stir. I know. His words
I'm
just
gonna
made
wipe
my
myself
fucking
down
skin
after the
crawl.
slime.
Yeah.
I was just like permeating off him.
Swim. You wanna go for the swim? I feel dirty.
Alright. Alright, everyone on radio?
No.
Here's what's happening. I just spoke with Cam. He's he is aware of what my terms are. If he does anything outside of... Okay, first of all, if he goes after our sprays, you need to all be ready for fucking war. At this point on, there is no excuse for you not to be completely strapped the fuck up, ready to go. Even right now, if you had to go right now, you need cars and shit ready. The first thing you're doing every morning is making sure you have a car nearby that you can access, or a car you can get into to go defend these sprays. And I'm going to show you where we're going to be defending from. He has agreed to the terms that if we're not clapping his boys outside of the spray, then they're not going to do the same thing. Oh, they are going to do the same thing, rather. So, if we're not going around hunting, based on that, it looks like he's not going to do the same thing, but if they do, then we'll step it up. So, if they contest our sprays, we go clap them, and then we leave it from there. We're not wasting time outside of that to go clap, unless they do that. They have the ball's in their court right now. If they go outside of those sprays and try and shoot us down, or ice one of us, then we will just go full out war mode, fuck everything, don't worry about it. But if they contain it just to the sprays, then we're just fine for those sprays, baby. And if you want to prove that we deserve those sprays, then you better be fucking ready to defend them, okay?
Yeah, bro.
Makes sense? Alright, everyone make sure you give the fuck up. Remember, this could happen at any point from now on. So all of Rust is going to be aware. You have to assume they're aware. So if you're not familiar with the main spots of defending those areas, then you need to now. Okay, much
gonna
love to
walk some
Rust,
more
by the
heroin.
way. Much love. It's cool. I don't think we've had much interaction with Rust, so... Alright, I'm gonna go sell my car for $5 million so we have a bunch of money to use.
Well, I'm gonna order a bunch of that shit, by the way.
Let me come with you on that, Barry. I gotta talk to you.
Okay.
On radio, I'm just gonna do some shit, okay?
Hey, I'm almost done.
Yeah, do we... I'll come to Mirror Park.
Yeah, come to Mirror Park.
Alright,
shit, clean it.
Alright, I'll see you
Oh my
there.
god, it's actually happening,
Oh
Barry.
my god, oh my god. Alright, I'll see you there.
Thank you, bye.
How do I fix the body on this?
Just stop moving. Get out of the car. So we're both under the understanding that D spoke to him, right?
To who, Junior?
No, Cam.
Oh, you mean with that other shit? I mean...
Yeah, he literally just said, "Are you sure about that?" This is like, my understanding is some of your members, blah blah blah.
Well,
Dude,
he
come
said, like, would you do the same for other gangs? Which made me think, like, does he know about what D was trying to set up with, like, Hydra?
on. Yeah, I think he's trying to imply that, like, we'll bend the fucking knee, but not to them, but to others.
Oh,
but dude, like, don't get into shit. Don't get into. But to imply what he just implied makes me think these spoke. That I don't think I felt more uncomfortable around anybody in the city. that guy's tone of voice and the way
Yeah,
he was
really
speaking,
weird vibes. I don't.
He was trying to explain like, oh, we're a united front. Think about it. Think about it.
Yeah,
Barry.
he's
We're a
a
united front. We
sneaky
are,
little
except
boy.
for one little cog in the wheel that's fighting back.
Yeah. Have you got food, Finn? Sorry.
Yes, I'll put it in the boot.
So right now, remember, first thing you should be doing is making sure that you have a car easily accessible in the billy. So if you need to fucking dip to this spot, remember, anyone on this fucking, thing can go defend it, so. If your name is on that fucking, laptop, you should be ready to go at all times.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna miss this car. It looks fucking... The front just fall off for you?
Repair my rings just preemptively.
Hey, look, in my eyes, it's in the process of falling off.
Plays the character well. Yeah, no, 100%. Plays him very slimy. He's good.
Okay, I just wanted to, like, you heard the same thing I did. I feel like he spoke to him. That's why he brought up that united front shit, right?
I'm not like... It's hard, because I always take what other people say, like, especially out of the club with a pinch of salt, but I can completely,
Like, I'm not about to jump to conclusions, but that's
it
just what it
was
feels
very,
like,
like,
that's what my gut said.
specific, especially with all this other shit happening, like, it's hard to just ignore.
Once you sell this car, I'm going to sleep, and then I'm ready for whatever tomorrow. I have a steak that I'm going to be eating.
I don't think much will happen until tomorrow anyways. Probably the same
And we
thing.
get gunned down, so I just... Should have said that, Barry.
Is there a way to fix this front, or do I have to repair kit it?
You'll have to take it, like, to a repair shop and just get them to throw an engine body on it.
It's paying $5 million. I at least want to make sure the car looks...
Yeah, just go to Autos, throw a engine body on it. Everything else is just fuck. Turns the car on, it blows up. Oh, sorry about that.
I don't even know if this thing has strikes still on it or not. But I really care. Yeah, just make sure you're ready for tomorrow, and then, yeah, from that point on, we're just, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, I have a feeling
I'm making it the club's mission to poach the fuck out of Kyler. That would be the ultimate fuck you.
That would be pretty fucking
That would mean, even if we lost the sprays, if we still managed to poach them member, it would, I don't know. It'd be so funny. Hello, paid customer. Hello. Dark Flare, thanks for the 11 months. It sucks that D's trying to throw at the worst point. We need everyone to be united for this rush shit. But then D's like going around trying to split the club. It's like, fuck, man. Ugh. It'd be such a easy, like, war to win.
Oh my goodness, hello.
Hello.
Hi, what's going on here?
To fix my car.
Oh, is this your car? Like the GTR, is this your car?
Yes. It is.
Oh wow. How much was that?
$5 mil.
I think you got like a little bit of like dirt on your like license plate.
Oh. Yes.
Because like I can't seem to like see your whole license plate. That would be like illegal.
Wait, huh? Oh, you're saying I'm obstructing my license plate?
No, never. But like, you know,
Well, fuck
just
the cops,
in case the
am I right?
cops
So-
like,
Oh, fuck 'em, what are they gonna do?
oh my goodness, yeah. Fuck,
Yeah,
fuck the
I'm a bad
police-
boy.
Fuck the police officer.
Yeah, fuck him.
Oh. So how much was this like unnamed, unbranded car?
Yeah, it's a lot of money, like 5 million. Yeah,
Wait, why would you pay $5 million for this?
it's a really good car.
Yeah, but like for $5 million, you could have like 4 cars.
Yeah, but this one's better.
Why? Okay, give me 5 reasons why it's better.
Faster, aesthetic, feels good to
Yeah.
drive.
Yeah, is that it?
Gets ladies and looks good again.
Yeah. So how like fast does it go?
I don't know, like 180 or something. I don't know.
So you said it was faster.
It was.
Is it faster than like a Lamborghini?
I don't know, I haven't really raced a Lambo before. I mean, maybe, probably some Lambos. So.
I don't know. You're not really like selling me on the whole idea.
Well, I'm not trying to sell it. I'm not trying to sell the car. I am selling it, but I'm not.
Honestly, like I would give you like 5,000 for it. It's not worth much more. Like honestly, I think it's worth like scrap value.
Oh my goodness. Hey, well, I'm gonna.
Why is it like yeah?
I'm gonna go try and find a mechanic now. Okay, but.
Yeah, you should probably do that because like it needs a fix. Cause it's like kind of busted.
Hello? Anybody in here? Hello? Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Fulfilling your VP duties well. No, thank you for that. Okay.
Barry, roles reversed? Would you have changed anything?
Yes, because you got a Nancy, and Nancy's scary, and Nancy would probably kill me if I didn't do something.
Oh, but the thing is, making you awkward gives me
Well,
like.
Kai, there's no one at autos. Can you fix the car, please?
Yeah, after this race, I can't.
Ah, God! I'll find someone. Never mind. Bye bye.
I remember. Bye.
Oh wait, do you work here? I just need a. I just want a body. I just want to make it look nice. Pretty much it.
Just a body?
Actually, just fully repair it. Yeah, just. I can do it right.
Well, alright. How far? Because it's pretty fucked up.
Oh, well, yeah, all the way. Just fuck it.
All the way? Alright, showroom?
Yeah. Showroom, fuck it, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's actually a very fair point to bring up.
Yeah. It's not Benji, chat. Wait, is it? No, that's not Ben. That's not Benji. Benji behind? That's not Benji, is it?
On the left?
Somebody shoot.
In the black. No, yeah.
No, God, no.
I think it was like pretty far up, like maybe Burger Shot area, like forever away ago. I just heard a gunshot. I think I'm just being paranoid. It just sounded far away, so.
I'm gonna clarify something with P just to make sure it's good, but 6272 is the state ID.
Come on, man.
I want to clarify something with Pez chat. I want to see if like it's allowed to like say they can test the spray right now. If I'm at the like the houses of other people in the billy, like am I allowed to roleplay knocking on their door so that they can like join the fight?
Two shotguns.
Sorry about that, man. Go ahead.
Big ones?
Just like a racehorse, bro.
Oh, all good. That's just one thing I want to double check because I don't want to rule because I know you're allowed to have up to 15, like whoever's on the app, but I just don't know if you're allowed to like wake people up for it if like obviously if I was at autos and it's popping off. Hey, sorry, I'm just fixing up for you. I'm almost there. I'll be 1 minute.
Okay,
Right,
no problem.
Right, nice, bye.
Bye.
That's just one thing I want to double check.
Oh yeah, something happened to him. He might have got fucking kidnapped from the gym or. No.
Gary? Bro, Gary needs to do something. He gets kidnapped like 7 times a fucking day. I don't know if I want Gary to be a hang-around. He gets kidnapped so often. He gets kidnapped so fucking much.
Help, that's what I want to hear, Gary. You stay safe, alright? Yeah, why?
Just buy a gun, Gary.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, alright. You got Antonio's number? Give him a call and hand it over to him. Appreciate you.
Teach him.
Oh, okay. The thing that he was like, yeah, man, I handled it myself. Don't worry about it. I'm like, all right, good job.
Wait, who did? Antonio?
No, Gary.
Oh, nice.
He was like, instead of whining to you guys, I'm gonna go deal with it myself. And I was like, all right, good job.
Good. Great. Okay. Okay.
Yep. Fuck,
Okay.
Antonio, you see that?
Okay, very nice. I think it's good we're selling this car to Mayumi. She's getting a pretty fucking good deal as well. Yeah. I think it's cool that we got the R32 out of it, and then she's gonna get, you know, we're giving her something that she wants, so... I like that. Even if we lose a bit of money off it, we still made like 3 mil profit from getting it imported, so you can't really be too mad. So, it's whatever. Well, TJ, chat, I've got 50 fucking things going on, and I'm not gonna call him right now, because it's gonna be a 30-minute fucking convo. So, all of you spamming to call him right now, I'll literally call him, and then I'll have to do this car shit, and then I'll have to hang up. So.
Hey, Finn.
Alright, guys, you're good to go.
Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, if you have any issues with the bumpers, so we're in the valet, he'll take care of it for you.
Okay, awesome. Thanks, mate.
Yep.
Okay, let's not break this car before we get up there.
Gets slammed into by a fucking intercept with 130 license sirens, keeps driving.
What is this road? Am I meant to stop? Stop here!
Yeah, you are. Just let them pass. You ran a red.
Oh my god, Collin, it'll be like a pistol war. It's gonna be so fun. Except as long as we don't die.
The only thing, like, with the way... the only thing the way the fucking current guns work is it's like, land your headshots, bro, or you're fucked.
Yeah. We're gonna have to... Everyone's practicing that fucking shit.
There it is. Oh, well, now in my eyes, the fucking... Park it here, and park it... No, park it here, and then park it, like... So that, like, you know, looks a little better.
Here she is!
Hello! Aren't you glad you called me?
I'm gonna miss this car, but I feel like we just weren't using it as enough as I would have liked, you know? The 32 just already does so much for me, so...
Plus, everybody in this car drives a Japanese car except me.
Yes, in the club, yeah. We have too many Japanese cars in the club.
That's
Yeah, I have
because
nothing but
Japanese cars are
now.
superior.
WRX,
No, they're not. American
and,
muscle, that's the way to go.
Yes.
Nope, you're wrong. American muscle all the way, baby.
My brother has a muscle car.
Your brother?
Yes, yeah. Remember he has the Challenger.
Who?
Jesse. Jesse's so...
Who?
Jesse.
Who the
Jesse.
fuck
He
is
went
that?
off to war. Sorry, it's been so long. It's been so many years. Oh, I hope he'll return one day.
Oh, sorry.
It's all clean.
Alright,
ATM?
do you want to do banks so you don't have to pay fucking $50 million in tax?
Yeah, come on.
It's locked! It's locked! Oh, okay.
What's up, boss?
Hello.
Where am I transferring it?
What's going on?
You can probably just... Do you need state ID or bank account ID?
It doesn't matter what.
6272 is my state ID. 6272.
Damn, sick jorts, dude.
Hey, thanks, man.
67. Okay.
Is that you just send $1?
Yeah, I sent $1 test it.
Okay, yeah.
$6272.
6272. It'll be sad to see it go, chat, but I think she'll get more love. She'll love it more, I think.
Bro, my lunch bag's missing. Garinja.
Transferred.
What's good?
All right, let's go get you a new car. Da, 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 da. Start the car, Collin! Start the car!
No!
No!
Ah, shit!
Oh, fuck, it's a fuck!
God damn it.
Oh, this is awkward.
Okay, you may have just broken me. I can't get out! Okay, I'll just...
Oh, you tried to punch him? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, someone might need to pull me out.
Wait. You might have to go to sleep.
Oh no. Is this your real ride or die?
Alright, well, good transaction. Anyway. God fucking damn it. I'm re-waking up. I'm re-waking up. The mature route. I'm just being mature, Shadow, right? It's sad to sell the car, chat, but club needs money right now, so having an extra, like, fuck ton of money to be able to spend on whatever we need is good. Club comes first. It's a lot of money. The club better never say I don't do shit for the club. I'm about to just give 2 mil to the club for literally no reason other than because I want it to be up good. So if I ever hear Barry doesn't give to the fucking club or Barry takes a paycheck from the fucking club, I'm gonna blow my brains out. Oh shit! Oh fuck. Fuck me, cunt. I don't even have another car I can pull out. Where the fuck's the Saber? Shit. Blow their brains out? No, I'll blow my brains out. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not parked, it's just out. No, is it scuffed? It's fucking scuffed. I can't pull it out. Chat, what was the radio? 70. So, 2 minutes, let me finish this fucking set. Trust me, I've been speed running every fucking convo. Give me 2 minutes and to fuck this GTR off, and then I'll call you right back. 2 minutes, I'm sorry.
Why are you fucking a GTR off, Barry?
I'll explain. Let me call you back.
I told you I paid for it, you dumb fuck.
Let me call you back. I
I
have to. It's for the person that sold me the 32, okay? It's repaying the debt.
Alright, well then I'm taking 1.1 million away from it. Goodbye.
What? I'll call you back. Bro, Barry's gonna have no money after this. Why does he get 1.1 mil? God fucking damn. Bro, I'm somehow gonna come out of this with no money in my bank account. I'm calling it. I'm somehow gonna come out with literally $0 in my account. Fuck's sake. When did TJ ever say he wanted to buy the GTR, ever? When did he say that? He has never said that. Shredder moves? Yeah, Shredder might be good again. Look out! Shredder might be the new job car. Bro, I'm hitting one. Bro, it's going faster than the GTR. No, please not now. Please. It's not funny. It's not funny, please. It's actually not funny. It's actually not funny. Oh. Not funny. Don't ask me how I did that, because I will not answer. Okay. Alright, let me jump in. Alright, let me say this fucking thing. Oh my god. There, oh my god. Alright, what is your state ID?
17, 18.
Wait, what was that?
1718.
1718.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's like that scene on Oprah where it's like check under your seat, except you have to spend money to get the seat, but you still get it. 1718.
Why a seat? 1718. Oh my god.
It's all yours, Mayumi.
Very.
You know, you can change whatever you want. I feel like I picked a pretty good style on it, but you can do whatever you need to.
Thank you.
Look, listen, Mayumi, I know we don't know each other that well, but you did a deal for me on that 32 all that long ago, okay? I forget a lot of shit in this city, but I don't forget, like, favors and shit like that, so... I probably could have got, like, a fuck ton more for this, but since you cut me a good deal on the 32 all that time ago, I'm more than happy to fucking... Okay, I'm not really a hug person, but that's fine. Yeah, it's all yours, so...
I'm gonna make the cops suffer.
No, it's fine. Ah!
Thank you.
Ah, it's okay. It's alright. Ah, Jesus. Just, yeah, if you see me on my racing arc in my 32 when people start racing again, you know, just let me overtake you, okay? It's my only,
Oh my god.
only thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna take this broken down stratum back to the Billy. See you later.
Fuck this wrecking round.
Where did Collin go? Did Collin go to sleep? Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. It's sad to let it go, chat, but it's the right move. Mayumi will give it a lot of love, so... Look, she made me super happy when we got the 32. It's only right to do the same. Okay, let me call Finn, get radio first. Oh, what's that radio again? I head popped.
783.1.
Okay, thank you.
Where is everyone?
I think everyone's up doing their own thing. I'm gonna just quickly call TJ and I'll call you back and I'll show you the spots before I go to sleep, and then I'll probably head, and then I just want to make sure everyone's ready. And you just need to make sure, Finn, since you're in DJing a lot, if you're in DJing and there's 6 deep, I'm gonna clarify and see if it's okay to knock on doors if you're like at the door, you know what I mean? But for now, just if you're in the city, you fight. If not, don't. Until I figure that out. But I'll send an email if that's okay. But if it is okay to knock, we'll make like a code word thing. So if you knock, you knock on the door and you you instantly just get on radio and you just assume that you're heading to a spray spot. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Alright. I'll be at the building like 10.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye. Okay. Yo.
I need you to tell DJ something just while you're there. It's very important. I need you to just say, "What up?"
Okay, you do that too good. Okay, bye-bye.
Say it to him.
Who's on the radio?
Finley.
Yo, I just got fucking caught for chemists. I need to group up with someone. I think they're coming over to bust.
We had a chat with them. They're not gonna do anything beyond, like going for sprays.
Trying to get sprays.
Oh, he's trying to call me and bait some shit. I don't give a fuck. I'll go shoot him right now.
No, what? No, you're not doing shit. I thought you already spoke to them. If they attack sprays, we're attacking. But if you attack outside of that, then they're gonna push outside of that.
I'm waiting here because Barry's gonna show me the spray spots before he goes to bed.
Can you tell D what's happening? If he goes and shoots them outside of the sprays, it's gonna be full out wall regardless. And I know for a fact he doesn't want that. He'll talk big now, but I guarantee you in a few days when we're hunting 6 hours a fucking day, he's not gonna want to do it. So let him know. We spoke to Cam. We went with the original deal that everyone agreed on. It's up to them. If they attack us outside of those sprays, then we'll go clap them like it's normal war. I don't care with that. But the ball's in their court.
I said him on the radio.
Yeah, he needs to make sure that if they come for our sprays, we go fucking wipe them. We get every fucking boy that's awake and go fucking wipe their ass. But if they're not going to attack outside of that.
Again.
Yeah, wiping their ass. So just make sure he understands that. Otherwise, he could completely, you know, fuck this all up. All right. I'll be on radio.
No, I was listening real quick. Do you want me to I just thought about it. Do you want me to get a fucking bunch of the guns and put them in a car and put them in a car park like away from the Billy or not? You don't care?
I need some of those guns moved to the close pub. By the way, we need some of those guns in the BBM pub.
Oh fuck! I can do that with Antonio if he's still awake. I'll call him. I'll figure it out.
Yeah,
wait,
I've got keys.
Do you have keys to both actually?
No, he won't. You can't. You can only have keys to one. I have keys to BBM, so he needs. I used to have keys to both.
Keys to them, you want me to? I'll get them and then you put them away before you go to sleep. Yeah.
If you have keys to both, then yeah, we'll do that.
No, I'll bring it to you and you put them away.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just meet me at
What do you
BBM.
want? Just like 2 sets or some shit?
Just get like 5. Just so we have gun or 6.
5 guns?
Get like 6. Just so we have a full stack close by if we need them.
Easy done.
Okay.
Done. I'll do that, brother.
Okay, and tell D. Alright, I'll just call me Finley. Alright, bye.
Yeah.
He's on the phone. Alright, let's go wait by BBM then, I guess. Oh, can he start war tomorrow? I'm too tired. Can we start war tomorrow? I'm gonna go sleep soon. Alright, I'm gonna email Pez something. Pez question about war. If they attack our spray, can we knock on doors if we're really to get as many awake to help and means you have anyone on spray. Okay, I messaged him. For now, and if they attack, we'll go defend. But one thing we need to go do right now, actually, is go get the GTR and move it down to the Billy. I don't want to have the GTR in my fucking house, because I know D's probably going to get it impounded, but I need to have a car nearby. We also need the HSV out as well. We need to go do that. I need to have cars ready to fucking go. Fuck a Hubcap's house. Problem is, I wish I could just trust to leave the GTR in my garage. Like, I shouldn't have to be weary about D getting it impounded on a random day. You know? It sucks that I still have to be like that. Like, I just want to put it in my house and just trust that if people get it impounded, they'll make sure it's in there in case we need to use it for war, but he just hasn't built that trust yet. So it's like, I mean, if I yoink his keys, he's still high command. I want him in the Billy because I want him to help with war shit. But I feel like he's just gonna do the same thing to other people's cars, just whether it's me or somebody else. And I'd rather it be me because other people, you know, I'm gonna reprimand for it. Yo.
Yeah, Barry, so just I'll let you know, not Kyber, sorry, fucking Captain tried to call me, bait some shit. I told him if he wants to take sprays, come down here, pussy, I'm waiting for you. He's crying more. He's just crying a bunch of shit. I told him to fuck off. Just thought I'll let you know that he made that call, trying to like, oh, he tried to stir some shit up between you and me.
Yeah, so here's what's happening, D. I spoke with him. The boar's in their court. If they come and we see that message on our spray, we're getting everybody the fuck awake. We'll clap their fucking asses, right? There's a few spots I need to show you because there's 3 main areas that you need to know that are important for us taking those spots and retaking the spray. Because you got to remember, the most important thing in a spray war is killing the person wiping. If we do that, then we can take as long as we want and we have a fuck ton of people that we can bring to clear them up. As far as I'm aware, they're not going to go around like hunting just because of like time zone shit, and we've done that before. But they're 100%. They can attack those sprays whenever there's 6 of us awake. So they could be, you know, planning to attack right now. So we need everyone to make sure their cars are always prepared, ready to go in the fucking Billy. So as soon as they get that message, it's boom. I'm in the car. I'm on radio with everyone. We're going to defend it. Okay. They should not be attacking anyone outside of that. Like, if they see us, like, around Legion Square or anything like that. Because they said their main concern is those sprays. So the war is for the sprays. It's not like other wars where it's like, oh, BBMC ego versus your ego. They're literally just fighting for that. But if they do something dumb and they clap, like, say they came down to the front of the Billy right now and shot people that weren't having, you know, anything to do with these sprays or whatever, then we'll just go all out fucking war and we'll just clap them like every other fucking war. But we're giving them the benefit of the doubt because it'll save endurance on both sides and just waste it just won't waste 8 hours of us having to drive around, because I know we've done that before, like, you know, Vargas War and all that kind of shit. It's great when they're around during our time, but if they're not, we just drive around for 6 hours, we see one person and it's like, well, it doesn't even feel like an accomplishment. This way we still get, it's still a fucking war, but it's just contained to those spots, so then both sides are just warring when we're actually awake.
Okay, I got a question. If we kill 6 of them,
yeah.
When they're trying to take down one of our sprays, are we wiping one of theirs?
It's up to the boys if they want to escalate to that. I mean,
yeah, we clapped 6 of them. I wanna go get a spray cloth and then take a spray down. I wanna go remind them.
Yeah, we'd have to probably do it in a separate thing though. We'd probably have to clap them and then, you know, I don't think we can take a spray when they're down.
I mean, it's a spray war, no? He tried to take a spray, they lost the fight. They're there for sprays.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, sure.
I mean, okay,
you gotta remember
like
though, you gotta remember how much it actually cost. Like, it's $1 million per spray. So that by us defending, if we win a couple fights, we would literally drain them so much faster than they would drain us. I just want you to know that. Like, true. If we defend, they will get in. If we go and try and take their spray and we lose like $1 million worth of kit. If they clap us and take our spray, we lose, like, yeah, sure, we lose guns and a $300,000 spray, but we have so much more of an advantage doing that. I'm fine with, like, after, if the club feels some type of way and we want to, like, be like, you know what, now that we showed that we can defend these sprays, we're going to go clap your fucking sprays, then sure. You just got to remember, it is going to be a lot harder to take sprays than it is to defend. Because we can have, like, they're going to be posted up, but we can have as many people on that app going to defend it. If we try and take one of their sprays, we're only going to have 6, and they're going to have as many people as they fucking have on that app defending it. It's just something to keep in mind. Look, I just want to make sure we can defend these sprays before we start pushing to get even more sprays. Because if we can't even defend these, we're just going to waste money for no reason.
Second question then.
Yeah.
Do you want to sell that GTR for 4.75?
I've already sold it for 5 mil.
To who?
The person who sold me the R32 and basically gave me $1 million off of it. I probably could have sold it for 6 mil, but she sold me this R32, which is like, I got this for like 2 mil, and this thing's valued at like 6 mil now. So it just felt right.
Okay, I mean 5 mil is still quite a lot. So the sale's done, car's gone, or?
Yeah, I'm putting 2 mil of that straight into club account.
Okay.
Because this literally, like, this was just something I spent with my own money, but I know the club account's down bad, so I don't give a fuck. I'm just.
How down bad is club account?
Bro, we're like 1 mil or some shit.
Bro, how can we afford more? We got no money.
What we do now is just 2 mil from the fucking. Hello, Benji.
Yeah, but.
It's crazy what I just heard, man. What the fuck? What you gonna do, man?
Yeah, look, before you hang up.
Yeah, Steve.
I know you already know this.
Is that Dundee?
2 mils,
Yeah,
like
it's
5 fights, brother.
I know. That's why I sold it. That was the real reason why I sold it.
You need to come to BBM. You need to come to BBM.
I'm talking to Benji at the Billy.
Yeah, but Junior's at the thing.
Okay, yeah, I'll be there. Hello,
Let's
Benji.
go.
What's going on?
Where you going?
I gotta pick up some shit.
Let's go pick up some shit. I'll be with you, man.
You can't come with me, but I'll take you to D.
Why not?
Guys, it's club shit. I can't.
Why not? Bro, this is club shit. You're right.
Oh my God.
This is club shit.
Jesus Christ.
I know your warehouses anyway.
You don't. Not
what the fuck? I was here. Who the fuck you think delivers to him, bro? Fuck. This is club shit. Is it Junior?
Yeah, it's Junior.
Oh, Junior's awake. You know, just
Shit's popping off, boys. Shit's popping off. We gotta get Uso.
Benji
might be half Samoan, so he could be
Hello,
we got any food, Uncle? Uso?
If you want to give him the spice, you can, Junior. Can you give me this stuff and I'll go put it away?
I'll give him the spice. It's in the trunk over here, bro. Frank, brother, Frank. I grab 8 just in case. Just 2 more extra. There's heaps of Diamondbacks, so. But there's like 3 pythons and like maybe like 7 eagles left.
He's back.
Fucking Benji wants the sauce. Keep his deagle for now. Alright, I'll be on radio. Just make sure everyone in BBMC has a car at their billy that they can pull out ready to go. I'm gonna go get the HSV out as well. Actually, Antonio, can you come to the impound lot?
I can, yeah. Get the Sultan V8 out for Stevie as well. So
yeah, let's get them all out, ready to fucking go, so we can just pull fucking cars out.
I can bring Stevie to the impound.
Yeah, there's at least 3 of them.
Oh,
Barry! Yeah, so we're going to roll with Rust over sprays.
Well, that's fun. Enjoy that one. Great. Love that for you, Barry.
Well,
Absolutely
this one, it
love
might
that.
not be like, you know, if they're smart and they play it right, it might actually be enjoyable because the fights might actually be around the sprays and not 8 hours of hunting when they're in a different time zone. So we'll see.
Jesse, Barry. Jesse, come say hi to Barry. Jesse. All right, I'm putting on speaker. Do you have anything you want to say to Jesse real quick? He's right next to me.
Oh, Jesse, miss you. I hope the war is going well.
Huh? We're not at war.
I thought he left to go to war.
No, we're in the fucking islands. Did you not read the text? Are you that fucking blind?
I thought he went to fight a war.
We're literally at the fucking Turks and Caicos, you
Oh my
cunt.
god. Actual slackers. What the fuck?
Wow, that's what you're gonna say to me right now?
You abandoned
That's
me.
what you're
You
going
abandoned
to say
son.
to me?
I brought you into this club and you abandoned me.
Vacation?
You abandoned me. You left me here. Left me here to deal
well,
with it.
apparently Dundee says you're turning into him, so you know.
Yeah, you're gonna
fuck
listen
it.
to Dundee over that? Yeah.
No, I'm really not. But you know what? Hey, whatever. Hey, you know, I just wanted to suck and sit here and speak to my dad. You know.
Yes.
Why?
Well.
Why?
Yes,
What
I
are
sold the
you
R35 for 5 mil. Okay, and it was to Mayumi. She sold me the R32 for like 2 mil ages ago, and now this car's worth like probably more than the R35. So we're both making money off each other. I'm still making some money. And I'm giving 2 mil of it to the club because the club's down bad. Yeah, I know I'm fucking dumb, but that's why I'm in the BBMC.
You idiot! I literally told you I paid for the stupid fucking car.
When did you
acid.
say that? When did you never said
Multiple times before you fucking tried to import it, but no.
yeah, because you probably wanted to buy the scratch.
DJ.
I was gonna sell the scratch.
No, when you
Son,
import, I told
you
you I
don't
paid
got
for the
6
fucking
mil,
asset fees.
okay? I don't know, you don't got that kind of cash, right? This is big money we're talking about, okay? I'm a billionaire right now.
Oh, I'm taking 1.1 million.
Why? What did you do?
You took the fucking 1.1 million out of the account to pay for that thing. So if you're gonna sell for 5 million, I'm taking it for 1.1 million and taking
You mean
my own
BBM's
fucking
taking
cut.
it? I mean BBM's taking it.
You know.
What are you gonna do with all that money? You're in the fucking. You're in the Bahamas.
I'm buying a fucking house here.
So you're never coming back ever.
I don't know. I just talked to D. He wants you
yeah,
back.
6272
Quote,
just-
you were a
Oh, wait,
pillar in this club.
HSV.
I want you back. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I was getting the cars out because we're going to war. I'm already giving 2 mil to the club, okay? Can't you be happy about that? I'm just giving 2 mil just cause they didn't even do anything for that car. Well, they helped me get it,
You
but
just said you were down bad. You fuck how down bad?
I have like 5K in my account. Well, I did. Now I have 5 mil, but I'm giving 2 mil to the club. I'm giving 2.
How?
Well, I sold a car for like 1.5. Edbert hasn't. You need to teach Edbert how to do the payment so I can get paid. Thank you.
Yo, so I get paid.
I should be getting
because
paid
this
like
is you
half a
and
mil this
me?
week. I made like over $1 million sales and the normal money, so you know. You gotta teach Edbert how to do payouts.
Barry?
Thank you.
Barry.
Yeah.
You know, it is a you and me company.
Yeah, I know. You're still getting paid.
Yeah, so that's why I'm taking out the 1.1 million.
You don't need money.
Very.
I don't need
Hey.
money. No, I don't. But it's.
I need money. I'm
you
going
can't
to war,
just take out
son.
money from fucking car. You need money. You are not using BBM money for a war.
No, I'm not using BBM. That's why I'm giving 2 million of my own money to fucking.
What happened to the $4 million we had in the club account before I left?
Yes,
Why
guns are
does this feel like a
expensive. What do you want me to
TJ
say?
in the conversation right now.
6 fucking pythons is like fucking half a mil, some like a quarter of a mil. It's fucked. So.
How bad are you?
Bro, the club account has like 2 mil, and then when I give 2 mil, it'll have 4 mil. BBM has like 3 mil in it, but after payouts, it'll go back down to like 1.5. But then we'll have.
You
some
still
more money.
owe BBM the 1.1 million, you fuck.
What is BBM gonna do with anything that's more than 1.1? Okay, nothing.
Pay me.
Okay, so by that logic, I give you 550k, because then half of that is mine. So. Ooh, roll. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. TJ realizing you got rolled. Okay, so 550k then. Oh, wait a
I'm
second.
happy to pay 550. Give me 550, you dumb fuck.
Okay, you're gonna leave me broke as fuck. I finally have money once in my life, and I'm giving half.
I have given you like $5 million fucking dollars with this company. And you literally just told me that you can't do the fucking payments and need Edbert to do it for you because you don't know how to fucking do it.
I would, if I did the payouts, I would make so much. I would make like 500k a week if I just did the numbers for it, but I can't be fucked. So.
Listen, Barry, I'm going to a fucking bank in the Turks and Caicos right now and transferring money over.
I'll send you 550k, and then I'll be a broke fucking bitch, and then I want you to sleep at night knowing that I'll be broke as fuck, and you've robbed me of being a billionaire. Okay.
A billionaire, cunt.
All my money's just gonna go to the club anyways. Give it a week, I'll probably get a fucking $2.5 million fine anyway. So.
For what?
I don't know. Club shares. Fees back, so we're busting every fucking day.
Yeah, you know, you can be busted every fucking day. There is transfer 550,000.
Yes, I will send you 550 fucking.
No, I already did it.
Oh.
I already did it. There's a bank down here.
Out of BBM.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Fine.
so listen. Did you have a happy holidays, Barry?
Pretty good. I saw Mary Benson. I want you to know, TJ, if they fucking take one of our sprays right now, you are hindering my repairing process, okay? I'm taking time out of my day to do this, alright?
Maybe you shouldn't fuck off.
Do you know how
all
many
that
people
money.
have tried fucking talking to me in the last fucking 10 minutes? It's like 30 fucking people, and I'm prioritizing this call.
So are you telling me right now that you and I talking right now is a hindrance to everything else going around in your life?
Yes. You are hindering my ability to protect this club, and they might get hurt because of this phone call.
All right. Well, I'm hanging up. Goodbye.
Okay. Wait, before you go. Fucking arsehole. Alright, let's get this fucking HSV fixed up.
Very.
Yes.
Sorry, didn't mean to tap
Sorry,
you.
there's like 30 people who are trying to.
Yeah, no, it's okay. So the Salta is under my name. I do not know who put it in.
It's 3k to release the Sultan.
Oh, never mind then.
Never mind, Void.
Okay. Yes.
I heard a wait before you go, and then I hung up. Sorry. What do you want?
No, that was all. Call me again. If I have any news, I'll call you. Otherwise, fucking enjoy your little vacation in the fucking islands while I'm out here in the trenches dealing with this shit. So.
Oh, so you know, yeah, this is a fucking.
Enjoy your little vacation with fucking Shane and fucking Jesse. You're having a great time. I hope you have a great time. I hope you have fun every fucking day.
Why do you sound worse than D right now? Why do you actually sound worse than D?
I sound worse than D. No one can sound worse.
You sound worse than D. That's a more spiteful comment than D has ever said to me.
What? I hope you have a good time.
That would you know exactly how you said that.
Yeah, I'm allowed to be sarcastic. Doesn't mean I don't mean it.
Exactly. Sarcastic Barry. That is worse than
gotta
what D
do
is.
something.
Do you at least tell me
No,
something?
there's way more shit at these.
Look up's on the radio.
Okay, I gotta deal with this war, son. I hope you have a great time. Okay, we'll talk soon. Okay, enjoy your $500,000 fucking dollars.
Oh, we're taking more later. Don't worry about that.
Fuck you. All right, talk soon. Okay, bye bye.
Did you just say fuck you?
I'm gonna say fuck you. Okay, I gotta go.
No, you
fuck you.
cannot say
Goodbye.
fuck you.
Fuck you.
I'm going to tuner.
All right, can someone grab the HSV? Let's get these things fixed up and back at the Billy.
Who's talking on the radio? What's going on?
Either Antonio. We're just moving cars, D.
Someone jump in this HSV. Let's take it to autos. Yeah, we're just getting all cars ready in case if they randomly decide to start going. We have like no cars ready. One thing we need to be very careful of: if you're waking up in this city, your first thing is making sure that. Why can't I turn my fucking car on? Your first thing is making sure, number one, A, you have guns and shit on you. Number two, you know all the spots. If you do not know where all the sprays are, before I go to sleep, I'm doing one more showing of the main areas you need to know that we're going to be setting up. Because if I set up on Temple and you don't know where that fucking is, I'm going to say that's your fault for not understanding, okay? So if you do not know the spots to set up on where we're going to be like taking these sprays back, go to the front of the Billy. I'm going to show you before we go to sleep.
You had a good pistol, Antonio, that I could grab?
I have moved. There are 7 other pistols that I have moved to BBM just so we have shit close. So if for whatever reason you don't have access to the big pub, if there's someone that is awake and I'll shuffle keys around that has access to BBM, you can grab guns from there. Okay. So Finn, I'll probably give you one of the set of keys to BBM just so you have access.
Yeah, that makes sense.
TJ's not. I'll figure out who has keys and remove people that aren't awake.
Also, Antonio, if you are getting one, I was gonna get some from Junior, but I think he went to sleep. I would like 1 or 2.
Okay.
Thank you.
So here's what's gonna happen. I want the Land Cruiser out front. We're all gonna get an incognito close because we don't want to, spark anything in case they are awake. I'm gonna show you all the spots, so in case something does happen tonight or tomorrow, you know exactly what the go is. Okay.
You can take the Land Cruiser, yeah.
Oh wait, are you bringing the HSV to autos?
Tuna.
Oh yeah, okay. Just charge 6272. I'll just be at the Billy. Alright, chat. After I show these sprays, chat, we're probably gonna just go sleep here soon. Then we'll rest up for who the fuck is this? Just driving around the back of the Billy right now. Someone in all red on a motorbike towards the lifeguard tower.
Ruby.
It's on me. I want to head down that way there.
Remember, it's not guaranteed. As far as I'm aware, though, they shouldn't be attacking outside those sprays, but it doesn't mean if you don't, you should still be in war mode, though. If you see people, acting fucking shady around the Billy, I'd rather, us shoot first than them, so. Remember, we're not going out hunting unless they, show that that's something they're going to do. If they hunt us outside of those sprays, we'll go fucking hunt 24/7. But if they keep it to the sprays, then we're keeping it to the sprays.
Wait, is that the same bike that's going to the bike shop? Is that the one you're talking about?
I think it's Ruby. If it's red on a cliffhanger, it's Ruby.
It's been a while. Wait, is this my walk cuts? Been a while. Alright, done. These walk cuts? Oh, we need to take this patch off. Decals. Vest should be... It's the wrong vest. Vests. Where's my bag? What is it? Okay. Oh shit, wrong thing. There we go. Oh, my hair, fuck.
I might just come to the front of the Billy because I don't need to get a car repaired.
Get the Land Cruiser if you want.
I'll see mine. Oh wait, yeah, he needs okay, I need someone here keys. Who wants keys? Alright, on the way back to the Billy in the cruiser, Barry.
Okay. Wave outfit. Oh yeah.
Let's go on the wall.
Edbert doing oil rig next storm? Yeah. If I don't know, if Russ was smart, I feel like they'd probably wait at least a day so they can plan what they want to do, but maybe they'll just go for it tonight. We just gotta make sure we're ready for it if it does go to that. Hayes said, I think so, it's a gray area. Chat, okay. Let me simulate something, chat. Do you think... Okay, I wake up, right? Okay, right now, I get a ping. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, phone's ringing, okay? I run up to this door. I roleplay that I knock, right? I alt-tab, and then I'd be like, you know... I don't say what's happening. I just, like, roleplay that I'm loud knocking on Discord. To say, like, let's go defend the spray or whatever. So that we can get, you know, numbers. Do we think that's okay? Obviously, if I'm not, I want to, like, obviously only if we're at the actual door. Def no. Def no? I mean, like, if I'm role-playing that I'm knocking on a door and I'm actually at that door, I'm not giving any other information other than, like, at everyone, loud knocks on door. Like... I don't know, man. Yeah, if I'm, like, at the door. Like, if I'm at the Billy door. Ask an admin. Well, Pez doesn't even really know either. He used to be an admin for the server. It's just a gray area, so it's like... Well, now, sis. And he's still awake?
I have to call you back.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, well, that's not good. Jesus Christ. Alright, come to the front of the Billy once you're done.
Stevie's getting ready.
Too much spice. Alright, let's get out of cuts now. Wait, I can just take this vest off, right? Oh, there we go. We'll just do that. That looks. This is kind of a fit as well. What the fuck? Sick. Okay, I guess for now we just wait until I get confirmation if that's allowed or not. All right, make sure everyone's out of cuts and then we're all getting in the Land Cruiser. Oh. It's so hot in my room.
Okay, I'm on my way back down to the Billy Bong.
Like, if it was any other type of war chat, obviously I wouldn't knock, but the whole point with this defending shit is their advantage is they get to set up first, and then the advantage of, like, the people defending the spray is they're meant to have, like, numbers. So it's like, I don't know. People can't wake up for spray fights. They need to already be in queue when the spray contesting has begun. Okay. I'm just gonna base it off that then to be safe. All right, we're just gonna play it safe then. We'll make sure that everyone knows that. Do you trust chat for this? I don't trust chat, but it just means we're going to be at a big disadvantage because we won't have the numbers. I mean, they won't be able to take it unless we have 6, so I guess.
I'm gonna get gas quick.
Us is? I mean, it's kind of an OC question.
Yo,
It's not an in-character thing.
Boys. Yo, can you guys hear me?
No.
Am I, you guys think I'm short?
Oh.
What?
Be honest. Am I short?
Short as everybody else in the city.
Okay, thank you, thanks.
What about the energy he projects there, Barry?
No, hey, I'm just talking about physical appearance, okay? Just physical appearance, right? Who the fuck is this?
Holden.
Oh.
Hey.
Hello.
What up?
Alright, what's everyone else's ETA? Where's D and all that?
I'm good. I got another spot. I have a map on my phone.
I got a dip soon as well, but I want to.
Yeah, I think most people are dipping. So I just want to show everyone, just so you know, because if you next time you wake up, you might be waking into a fucking war.
100%. Yeah, that's how I'll stay awake.
It'll take 5 minutes. Yeah, it'll take 5 minutes.
Yeah, bro.
What's your ETA, Antonio, Stevie?
Well, I was just concerned.
I know the spot.
Okay, if you guys know the spots, I'm just going to show Junior and Finn then. Because I think a lot of people are going to sleep here soon, so. Alright, jump in, Finn, jump in.
Well, whatever. It comes from a place of care.
What the?
Okay.
He's got a job. He's just
So I need you guys. I think Edbert and stuff already knows because they were there with us. But just make sure if you're awake in DGen on different hours or whatever, just make sure that if there are 6 of you, it's very important that you guys. They shouldn't be attacking you outside of shit. So if there aren't 6 of you, you should be free to do your normal thing, like you got wheel rig, all that kind of stuff, whatever. But you need to keep in mind that if there are 6 people awake that are on that thing, they can contest that spray, and they will. Yeah. So you need to be ready for that.
I'll keep track.
So it's something to keep in mind. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first spray spot, which probably be one of the easier ones to defend, is this one right here. So you need to like kind of memorize where this is. We don't get the exact one that's being taken. I think we just get a street. So we just kind of have to hope that it tells the right street. I don't know. It's whatever. Hopefully it gives us enough of an indicator to know. So if we figure out it's that spot, the biggest building to take, the most important building to take, is going to be Temple. This one over here. This Temple building has direct eyes on it because you need to remember the most important thing with spray wars is since we're defending, we need to take out the biggest priority is taking out that main guy who's wiping off the fucking spray. So So that is your biggest priority. However, you need to remember that if I was going to defend that spray, I'm not having all 6 of my boys huddled around the fucking spray. I'm going to have my boys as far away as I fucking want. So odds are there's probably going to be people on this fucking roof. So when we go to... So we need to be moving together. When we're defending, there's no splitting. The idea, like what we were doing in Sandy, I don't think will really work. I think it's better just to stick together, clear out a roof that you know has line of sight on the spray spot, and then move out from there. So follow me. We're going to like do this. So if we were to take this, we're going to get out on foot here. We're going to be like scanning. We'd probably have like 2 people. The only problem with this side is to get on this roof, you do need to expose yourself to this side. So you need people like, you know, 1 or 2 people like trying to get onto the roof, and the rest need to be like watching their back. But once you take this roof, there's a lot of like, it's pretty open, but from the actual spray spot, if you line it up from here, we tested it earlier. Wait, where is the spray from here? Wait, can I even fucking see it from here?
Yeah, it's pretty much near the end, near the edge.
Wait, I don't even see it.
In between the trees. It'll be in between the trees. I think because we're too far away, but it's definitely, you know.
Yeah, I know sort of where I'm meant to be looking.
We tested it earlier.
It's by
You can shoot
the dirt
from
ramp.
Oh yeah, it's just out of range. Okay, so you need to... Yeah, you can definitely shoot the person from here though. You just can't see it from here. So it's in between those trees. Yeah. If you use these binoculars real quick, just so you know in your brain. Yep. What's that? Use those.
Oh, you good.
You should be able to see a person like hunched over. That could be a bit of an issue though, but so it's gonna be to your right. So you should see it just to the right.
Ah, yes, I see it.
So just kind of memorize that, I guess, and then you should still be able to see the person, hopefully. But worst case, if we can't see it, then we just have to move closer. But this roof will be big for like taking that area. Okay, so this is called Temple. So if I say, all right, we know which spot it is, we're taking Temple, then this is the one where we're taking first.
Right, I'll give these back to you in the glove.
I'm gonna bring a truck. Oh my god, that might actually be smart. Oh my god, what if they bring a truck to like give them...
Yeah, that's what I mean. They could bring a truck. They could fucking... They get someone and they could get someone and put a heli on top of the fucking the building, the tall building on the left there.
Truck. They're 100% gonna do that.
I wish we had grenades.
Oh, that's gonna kind of fuck with everything. Bro, what
you just have angles from each side, right?
What do you do if they have a fucking truck? We just have to kind of push.
Shoot, go straight. If you just go straight through, and then shoot from like the gas station or the fucking thing or the billboard on the left. You know that billboard on the left.
If we shoot a truck enough, it'll blow up as well.
True. You'd have to shoot it a lot.
You see that gas station over there? You can probably shoot like there'll be a straight angle from there. Maybe. Oh, actually no. This. Oh,
I still think we take this this spot first just because it does have a lot of cover. But yeah. Okay, the second one that you're gonna need to learn is one over here. So this one right here, it's gonna be just on our left here. I'm just gonna keep driving just because I don't want them seeing us like driving around here. It's gonna be literally in this tunnel right there. See it there on the left? In that ditch there, you see it?
Yeah.
The only angle to get on that is gonna be on highway. So you can reach from highway, but I'm gonna show you the exact spot because it's like right on the edge of your pistol's range.
There's one there.
There's also another one here. Let me show you this one first. So if we try and take this one, we're calling this one like spray. So if we're taking the one under the bridge, the best buildings to take are going to be spray spot. So right up here. So
so you call that one back down there on the left behind us is spray.
Well, this is spray here, but if I say we're going to spray because we're going on the highway one, I mean like you know what I'm saying? Like this is the spot where we're going to go.
Yep. What'd you call the other one again? Sorry, Sivdoch or something?
Yeah, we can just call that like train yard or some shit, just like train. So you got train.
Okay.
You got train. You got highway. I guess you got like ditch. We'll just call that ditch, like the middle pole thing. And then you've got the last one, which is another spot near the train, which is really fucking awkward to get. But I'll just show you.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say before. I know that you can on the laptop. Obviously, it's a bit of time. But maybe if it helps on that laptop, you can toggle the contested sprays. So if people try and think,
that might be.
I don't know how that shit works, but
we'll test
you
that
can
out.
turn that shit on so you can see. Yeah.
So right here, I don't think your bullets will reach until like right here. So you need to be like pretty close to contest that one. Odds are though they'll probably post people up on this highway, so we need to be ready for that. I think we all just need to move as a fucking unit and have like 1 or 2
Yeah.
people kind of doing their
Do
own
we have a
thing.
laptop?
Like hovering and shit.
but
Yeah.
You have a laptop
Laptop's
on,
another
just
thing
so I
as well.
can-
You need to make
Oh, yeah,
sure
I got
that
you.
you've
I got
Yeah, got
you
one on
can-
me.
Yeah, make sure everyone's got a laptop as well. So the last one, the most awkward one, I think is going to be the contest is. This one right here.
There's one over here.
This one right here is going to be hard as fuck. The only angle you can get on that guy is like from that bridge over there. This one we're just going to have to like kind of get close and just take close fights, honestly, because it's going to be rough.
I think the biggest thing is if they block if they block the sprays, that's the thing that's gonna fuck a lot of the angles.
That's what I
to be
mean.
honest.
I think we still set up people to have a bit of range, but then we're gonna need to like have one car. Maybe we literally have like one car and their pure focus is like getting close to the spray and trying to create like space for people set up to get a shot on him. Even if it means like ramming the fucking...
I was gonna say even that, or fucking just ram if they're using a car like a truck to block,
Just
ram the
ram
car
it.
away, just dip out of there. Yeah, so they're fucking
just try and-
exposed, you know.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And look, hey man, if this dumb cunt, you know, is too close to the truck and if he gets run over, it's his own damn fault. Fuck the guy.
Yeah,
Fuck
I'm not gonna
dog
lie,
cunt.
it's gonna be hard. I think for now, I don't think we can like knock on doors to wake people
Nah,
up.
yeah, I
I
think
think
that's a
they
bit,
need
you
to
know.
be. People can wake up like during. They need to be on the train, or
Yeah, but people were
in the
like,
city.
oh, waking up, or if they're awake, if they're around, yeah.
If you are on the train, like, and honestly, like, if you're on the train ready to go,
not being real.
and a war
Yeah.
breaks out while you're on the fucking train, then so be it.
Yeah,
but
that's alright because you're fucking on
But
the
you're
way,
not waking up
anyway.
specifically,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't think we should fucking
I
start.
was just wondering,
yeah,
after you guys do the slots, can I chat with you quickly?
yeah, come to the tennis courts.
Okay, see you
Yeah, bye.
soon.
Okay. Yeah, I think most of us are going to sleep soon.
Alright, sweet.
Be careful
Yeah,
doing
yeah, I'm
DJing
about
if
to.
you're doing shit. They shouldn't attack outside of that. And obviously they can't go for the sprays unless they're 6 awake, but you guys just need to be ready at all fucking times. So if that thing goes off, you know exactly what to do. You should even like, when you're waking up as well, just practice like, okay, get in your brain, what's the fastest way to get there? Because obviously
Yeah,
we can
I'll,
go along the docks, but we're a bit more exposed, or we can go up Palomino, that type of shit. So,
yep. Okay.
Something to keep in mind, okay?
Lovely.
Until then, don't get caught slacking. Make sure you geared up. Let me make sure. Who has keys to? Let me see who has keys to my warehouse. Okay, I'm gonna remove TJ, and I'll add Finn and maybe Stevie. What's your state ID?
23998.
Okay. Wait, did I give you? I don't know if I gave you keys to the warehouse or my house. It might take a while to pop up.
I think you gave me access to your house. I'll take that though. I mean, that GTR is pretty nuts.
Bay City Ave. 29. What is it?
23998.
Okay, so you have keys. We just want to spread out keys between both so that someone in DGen has access to at least one of those pubs in case you need guns. Also, if you're doing an oil rig with Kaiba, poach his ass, okay? Tell him how great BBMC is and that he would be a great addition. Because that would be the funniest fucking shit if we poach Kaiba to BBMC. And honestly, I think he gels a lot with a lot of people already, so. Okay.
Yeah, he's a good cunt. He's a bit of a good cunt, you know.
Yeah.
I don't mind him.
Otherwise, look after DGen. I'll be awake tomorrow. And yada yada yada, so. Yeah.
Yep, gotcha. I'm gonna be going to bed here.
Alright, good shit.
Yeah, me too, brother. Alright, stay safe, boys.
Alright, if you're still on radio, most people are going to sleep here soon. So if you're by yourself, just come home, Kaiba. More Aussies? Is Kaiba Aussie? Is he actually? Oh, say less. Bro, poach his ass, chat. Well, come to the Australian club then. Oh, this is a little...
Is that comfortable?
It's a little close. Yeah, it's not really...
How are you, Barry?
I'm alright. stressful. We gotta make sure everyone knows everything with club shit, but I think everyone's good now,
Yeah.
so should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, everybody I talked to seemed to get what the fuck is going on, so...
Yeah.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Sally Ann, thanks for 11 months. And
the
Mullet,
meeting
Daddy.
earlier got a little heated.
Yeah, like, I mean, he basically said he wanted to give over sprays to CG or Hydra so we don't have to fight, fucking Rust. But then I get called a pussy when he wants to go to war with some random ass gang over something completely fucking stupid when there's cops 10 feet down the road. And I get called fucking pussy over and over on the fucking radio. But then when we actually like are geared for war,
that?
we did a meth run like a week ago, and we were about to, and we put up like 10 minutes early, but there was like another gang there, which we have like good relations. Like I know Zola, I think it's just us. We know a few people there, and we do like deals with them and shit. So we're on good terms. We pull up and they're like, oh yeah, we're doing it, but if you have any bad pillows, we can like swap you out. Like they were really like, you know, we'll help you out. Like, you know, we're not trying to fuck you, but you know, we were here first, so we want to do it. And I was like, fair enough. There was cops literally 2 minutes down the road with lights on and shit. So if we started shooting, then we probably would have all just gone away for the fucking nines. So I was like, fuck it, let them have it, whatever. We can literally do a meth run tomorrow, which we like did. We did like 2 days later. And D was like pissed about it, saying, oh, we've lost our bite. Why are we going to war with these guys? Like, you know, I think you're kind of, you know, being a fucking pussy and shit, Barry, all this kind of shit. Like, what are we, a bunch of fucking pussies not fighting? This week or like early, like last week, whatever. It's like between 1 and 2 weeks ago. But, and then, yeah, I got a little pissed today, I won't lie, when I'm saying, all right, let's go to war with, you know, for something that actually makes fucking sense, defending our fucking turf. And then he's like, no, I don't want to go to war. I want to sell our shit to CG and all this. And then trying to say like, oh, Barry, you're really splitting the club here, even though I was just giving my opinion and then letting the club decide. If High Command said, let's sell the sprays, as much as I would hate to fucking do it, I'd be like, all right, sell the fucking sprays, if that's really what this club wants to fucking do. But I know for a fact they don't, because I actually hang out with my fucking club members, and every time I ask them, hey, are you ready for fucking war? They're like, fuck yes, I'm been dying to fucking shoot someone. So he wants to come in and act like he knows better and say that like, I'm splitting the fucking club when I literally, like, he just needs to listen to what they're fucking saying. So.
Yeah. I heard through the grapevine that there was something said that I guess really upset him, and I don't know how, but I guess other people heard what you said, and so now there's this whole sort of like other thing going on where people are upset because you apparently threatened him, like to shoot him again. Again, I wasn't there. This is just what I'm hearing.
When he starts talking about the club being apart, and he goes off on these little excursions and calls people one by one to try and talk with them, and that he's shown no progress into getting every step of the way, everything that I've done for him to be in this club, he shoves it back in my face, basically spits on me at every fucking turn, and then even after everything I've fucking done, which I have no reason to. He still hasn't done anything that anybody's asked of him to show he's changed. So I guess sometimes I just get to the end of my rope in offering him a platform to fucking change, because realistically, if I didn't fucking push you and push the rest of the club and basically like, you know, really push you to do something you didn't even want to fucking do, he wouldn't even be in the club. Like, I had to get on your bad side and talk, you know, all that shit we talked about just to get him to a spot. And I did that so that he would have that opportunity to show himself. I could have just been like, you know, I agree with Stevie. Let's just get him the fuck away from the club. If he changes out outside the club, good. But if not, then leave him. I gave him this opportunity to fucking, to show the rest of the club that he can change. And he just, every time he gets given an opportunity to do that, he just doesn't.
Yeah, I heard about the vault. And the other millions of dollars.
I mean, the vault stuff is whatever, like, high-octane jobs and stuff, like, people make bad calls. Like, he said someone pulled a gun on him outside the vault, so I'm not gonna fault him for that. Bringing EMS and shit was dumb as hell, but people were just, we're all fucking stupid when we're trying to manage, you know, 10 fucking people. We've got cops yelling at us, so it's whatever. It was dumb as fuck, and I don't think anyone will bring in EMS again. It was just, you know. That's not even like the
I know
least of
it-
my concerns with him.
No, I know. The reason I bring up the vault specifically is because, and like, first of all, I want you to know, Barry, that even though we like had that discussion like on that hill and stuff like that, I hope you know that you're never gonna be on my bad side.
I am very much in the way, and you went there when I said it in the shed. I don't care if people snap back at me or evoke with me. If anything, I want that, as long as they don't hold that outside of that conversation. Like, I'm going off the D. Junior's like piping up a bit during the meeting or whatever. I'm completely fine with that. If people are vocal about something, I want. If you are passionate about something, you're a human being. That's how you express, you know, passion. You know, we only have so many things outside of fucking, you know, when you're in love with someone, you're showing different kinds of expression, right? Our voices are our main way we show when we're passionate about something. So I'm fine with people being passionate. If anything, it makes me geared up because I'm like, oh, this guy is actually really keen on this. Good. And I'll obviously fight back, because if you're going to give your opinion, I'm also going to give my opinion. But the second I step foot out of that meeting or that garage, if you're getting shot at or at war, whatever, you're just another member to me. It's literally clean slate. I don't hold shit against you. It's just obviously there are some things that can impact how I see a person, of course, but I'm never going to judge someone for the pure fact that they were being vocal. If they're voicing their opinion, you know, I might disagree with it and I'll be vocal about it as well, but outside of that, it's not going to affect how I see you with club shit. I'm still going to put my life on the fucking line. I'm still going to defend you. Then I would hope vice versa for fucking anybody in this club, so.
Yeah. I just wanted to, like, kind of bring this up because, like, I know, obviously, like, the position I'm in, obviously people have been talking to me a lot, like, the last few weeks since D got back. And it's kind of weird because there's, like, there's a part of the club that's like, oh, like, you know, he doesn't remember, and, like, we need to give him this chance, and there's, you know, like, he's really changing, and then there's the other part of the club who is, like, I mean, I'm just gonna fucking say it, and, like, I don't really care if it sounds bitchy, but, like, the shit that pissed me off the most about Dundee had nothing to do with Norman, and it's just become clear to me that it had nothing to do with Norman because it's still happening. And I think if we as a club keep being, like, either, like, excusing what he did because it was Norman, he doesn't remember, or we keep, like, putting it all on, like, the Norman stuff, he's, like, never actually gonna get the opportunity to learn because it's, like,
I knew,
you know,
it
with
was
him
not
calling
even
you a
about the
pussy
Norman
over the
shit.
radio
I
and stuff,
knew
I'm
it.
like, because people come to me and they're like,
What did Ziggy say?
Hearing that you threatened D because D has been talking because that's kind of what he does. And people were upset with that. And I kind of just tried to, like, obviously, like, calm it down and stuff. They weren't, like, upset with, like, you, but they were like, it's kind of whole, like, we shouldn't be threatening, like,
Oh yeah,
club
no,
members and
I
stuff.
shouldn't have said what I said, 100%.
Yeah, but I also know that in the heat of the moment, like, you know, I know you, and I know that you, if you did make the decision to shoot D in the head, it wouldn't just be your decision.
No,
you know what I mean?
no,
Like, it would be.
I'm
Clipping.
gonna-
I feel like you've learned from what you did. At
Yeah,
least
look,
I hope you did.
Yeah. What I said in there was dumb. I won't disagree with that. And if anyone comes up to me and says what you said was dumb, yeah, 100%. If you ask me why I said that, obviously you just hear the moment. And another thing is just, I still am the only one that has to live with, me and him being on a one-on-one situation and him having a gun out. And I guess me seeing him with a gun, even though I had my gun with me, just the image of me standing there without a gun and him with a gun in his hand just kind of brought me back to the day where I was in that fucking car being, you know, pulled down to the fucking barrio with a gun in my head. So I guess that's probably why I outlashed a little more than I should have, because I'm just thinking back to that exact fucking day where, like, you know, I'm literally at a point where my life is on the fucking line, and then it's like, okay, I either shoot you or I shoot another club member, and then it just felt like I was reliving that for a fucking moment. So I don't excuse me saying I was shooting the fucking head. Of course I'm not. If it ever got to that point again, it would be a club fucking vote. But it was just, I don't know. He was just saying so much shit that I just couldn't agree with. That is so hypocritical of some other shit he says. Like, I don't care that he's, like, passionate or whatever. It's just he's so hard to read because he'll be like all for, like, being the big bad BBMC on one side, but then when we actually have a really good opportunity to be the big bad BBMC, defend fucking sprays, he's like, no, I don't want to do it. I'm like, I'm just confused what even fucking wants. Like, it feels like he doesn't want war half the time, but then he also wants war. He wants to war with like little tiny gangs that he know we can just roll over. It's like, that's not what I want. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
We've had wars that last a fucking day. It doesn't mean anything. No one gives it, like, no one else in the city gives a fuck if you wipe some gang with, you know, that don't even have sprays. It's like, who cares?
Yeah. So I'm like bringing this up, and I'm not bringing it up to be like, oh, like Barry, we shouldn't be, because I know you and I know that the reason I'm more bringing it up is because, I mean, I feel like we've known each other for a long time, and I know you wouldn't have said that if something hadn't have happened. You know what I mean? And that's more so why I wanted to talk to you, because I don't know, I had Antonio come and talk to me about how, because I mean, we both know Antonio's been doing a fucking lot, and Antonio is also awake before a lot of the club. So he hangs out with HOA and the Angels and stuff, and because of that, we've gotten some really good opportunities for jobs. When the club's awake, he is around the club, you know, unless we were like, yeah, we're not doing anything. But I guess the other day he was at like the Liquid Library with like, I think he was with like Lexi and somebody else, I don't remember, and I guess D pulled up and was basically on his ass about like, oh, like hanging out with your second family and like basically like antagonizing him.
The early days of BBMC, I wouldn't see D for like 3 days straight because he'd be hanging out with fucking ex-Uno and whoever else, so I don't have no sympathy for that. People are allowed to have lives as long as if they get the call saying, I need you at the Billy, you come down the Billy, I don't give a fuck what you do. As long as it's not Dodo.
Well, yeah. I think it's more so it's just kind of like that combined. Like, I mean, you telling me this stuff about, you know, him calling you a pussy and all that shit. It's just kind of like leading up to this thing that I have and I have been thinking, which is like, yeah, Norman was a fucking issue, and what he did because of, you know, Norman was fucking not good, and it was terrible and it was bad, but some of the issues that were present, the issues that are gonna be the ones that are bubbling up, that shit had nothing to do with Norman, and he can't keep saying, oh, I don't remember, so why is everybody blaming me for these things? And the club equally can't blame everything on Norman because, like,
storms are
him
coming.
Antagonizing people. I mean, like, Barry, he literally didn't call me my, like, name for, like, months. He would call me Ellie.
Storms are
or
brewing.
he wouldn't say my name. And I don't think it's because he didn't know my name. I think it was because he was just trying to fuck with me, but it didn't feel good.
Yeah.
And, like, I don't think that had anything to do with Norman. I could be wrong, but I don't think Norman, like, cares about, like, petty shit like that. But I don't know. But it's just, like, him coming back, like, alone, like, as it has been. You know, we're getting into all these shootouts and stuff, and we're fucking, as far as I've heard, hemorrhaging money. Which is a different thing. But I don't want it to get to the point where there's people doubting themselves or feeling bad about themselves because of D again.
Yeah.
And I don't want D to bring out the worst of people and bring out these conflicts, but he is. And he's not even like, and that's like the fucked up thing is because like he's not even like really like doing anything majorly to like, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know, like every interaction I've had with him and like the rest of the club, he's like found one thing to antagonize and start a screaming match over. But I just worry because it's like, I do think, like, you know, not to say the phrase, but at the end of the day, I did say yes when it came to giving D this chance. And I feel like until I have a sit down conversation with him and go like, you know, D, you say you want to change, but like, and like actually like get in his fucking face about it and be like, call him out on it actively. Like, you know, if he's getting up in people's faces being like, oh, like fucking all of this shit. Because I feel like unless, because I don't think he sees those things as like flaws or things he needs to work on. I think he sees those things as like who he is. And I think he sees them as separate from Norman, but those are also like part of the issue. And I don't want it to get to the point where there's like a fucking fight in the club and like over all of this shit when it's something that like, I don't know, maybe there is a chance to fix. Like maybe there is a chance to correct. Maybe there's a chance to call D on it and be like, hey, you know, we don't fucking do that shit anymore. And
True custard.
Give him the chance to grow instead of just kind of like expecting the growth to come from the fact that, you know, like Norman's gone. Because I think, like I said, a lot of the issues had nothing to do with Norman.
True. I think A lot of people are good at a lot of different things in this club, Stevie. I'll be honest, I think when I originally tried to push for D coming back that it would be the club as a whole that would be the ones, you know, to be able to show him what he needs to do, but
yeah.
I'll be honest, I think you're probably the only person in the club that has the right mindset to actually communicate to him what he needs to do and what his flaws are and the wedge that he's actually putting in the club. I admit, I'm never going to be the person to... Like, I care about the well-being of my club, but I don't... From, like, an emotional level, it's not going to be... You know, go talk to someone else about it.
You're not gonna...
I'm not that kind
Yeah,
of...
you're not gonna...
I'm not that guy,
Be
pal.
like, hey, let's go to Burger Shot and get Sundays and talk about, like...
Yeah, I'm never going to be that guy, and I understand that, and that's why, you know, I push you to fucking go in high command, because I knew that you would be that person that can do that. I think if you just my opinion, obviously, however you want to go about it is up to you, but I think you're probably the only person that can show D maybe why the club still doesn't trust him. And I'll be real, even when I was putting the R32, usually it's parked at a different, you know, garage. I usually don't park it down here. And the fact that I'm like worried about parking it down here because I want to park it down here for war to make sure that anybody that has keys to that house can pull out my car and go use it. The fact that I'm like worried that like, oh, I don't really want to park it down here in case D gets it impounded, and then if we go to war and I jump out here and there's no fucking car, you know, there's still shit like that he just hasn't really... Like, he's offered to like pay money and stuff for impounds, but it's not like... He just needs to get like, he doesn't and it's gonna sound weird, but he doesn't understand how much he relies and he thinks the club relies on that debt and how big it actually is. I don't think he fully understands. Anything to do with house or him needing a car or him moving around the city is because he is in debt. He cannot own a vehicle, he cannot own a house. He doesn't realize that if I sell the R35, if I move the Hellion from that garage, if I move the R32 from that garage, he has no form of transportation. If, say your Sultan is in the club garage and it's broken, until that becomes like a proper club garage and we can finally move...
Why are you saying I break the Sultan a lot?
No,
I'm
it's
joking.
just... Someone's always fucking using it and breaking it.
Yeah.
Until we move all of the BBM cars out of that garage, and that's not an issue, and for the foreseeable future, it's going to remain an issue, he wouldn't have any kind of transportation and he would need someone else to give him keys to a car. And in the heat of the moment, when you've only got 2 minutes to go to the spot and protect our spray, him not having a car is going to greatly impact. He just doesn't understand, like, it's not just like the money side. I don't care if we're spending more money if it means that, number one, you're not complaining about the debt stuff. You know, number two, you can actually utilize shit in the city that everybody else has access to. I understand he's like, yes, save the, quote-unquote, save the club a bunch of money. I get it, but it's just maybe very early in the day, great, but everyone... It's not like just D goes down in a fight. In a really small club, when it was just me and him, sure, maybe he'd go down and I'd get away. Now it's like, if D goes down... Odds are at least half of that squad is going down with him, so it's irrelevant if he saves 50 grand on him, because we're still paying 200k for the other 4 people that fucking went down. It doesn't matter, because if you go down, he needs to realize that his club's going to try and help him out. There's no situation where just D goes down unless he doesn't communicate to anyone where he is or anything like that. Then sure, he'll go down and maybe, yeah, I guess you'll save the club money. But then even if he goes down in this economy, it doesn't matter because the guns are so fucking expensive. It's not even about the fines anymore. It's about the property he's losing. It's not about the fines that you get from cops. That's the smallest part now. The city has changed, and I think that's part of what he doesn't realize. The city has changed. It's not about the money in the bank account. It's the assets you are losing. You are losing 50 grand of gun. You are losing a HSV now that's impounded for 50,000 fucking dollars. It's other shit. It's other hindrances that him being in debt is causing. And that's just one of the things that, like, I said, hey, like, if you want to make a good step into changing, that's one of the things you got to fucking do. And
I think it's... Sorry if you finish.
No, I just don't know, like, what, you know, if there's other shit people are looking for. I haven't heard of anyone being like, yeah, Dean's really changed my mind on a lot of things, but...
I mean, you know me, I'm very... I mean, I observe... I do, and like specifically, you know, like relationships
So
with other
hot
people
in my
the club is
room,
like
it's
my
so
big
hot.
thing. But when because I think the debt is like something that it's like, it's weird because it's like, I do think that there is a way for D to get out of debt. You know what I mean? I think there is. And like, even if you took the debt away, there's still kind of like,
Bazza, do you still talk to Cray?
No, because
I fucking hate Cray.
it sucks because it is on the debt, and I feel like maybe D
It's
thinks
not like
he's in
I
this
lived with
position
him
where
for the
it's like,
last
damned
4
if you
years,
do,
and I'm
damned
still
if he does
currently
it. Like,
living with
I
you.
think he thinks that if we helped him get out of debt, we would like hold it over him forever, which I feel like we haven't.
Here's what would happen. Ready? Here's what would happen. He gets himself out of
Bringing
debt.
your car back to the billboard.
Thank you.
And then he goes,
pulls
nobody
off
helps
some-
me get out of debt.
He would pull off some big job, right? No, if he did it without the club, he'd pull off some big job.
Yeah.
And then a week later, he would do shit that like is like pointless shooting and shit, and then he'd go back in debt just to prove a point. He's the type of guy where it's not about. I hate to say it, but there are some things where I think it's not about if it's best for the club or not. It's about proving to the club that something he said was right. I'm just gonna be honest. D, in my mind, and D has created the image on me where, you know, appreciate him to death, whatever, treat him just like any other person in this fucking club. But there are times where, say he got out of debt, my first instinct is when he's out of debt, he's going to do as much as he can to put himself in debt so the club has to pay for it, just so he can say, look how much money you have to spend on me now. I was right. You shouldn't have got me out of debt. Barry was wrong. That's just the type of person I see him as, where it's not about him getting out of debt and like seeing if it's actually better for the club. He'd get out and then he'd be like, he'd start going crazy. He'd start shooting every fucking other day and be like, look guys, I'm out of debt, but I got to take all this money out of the account. You guys were wrong. I'm wasting all this money. I'm going to go back into debt.
I think it's hard because it's like, I do want to give him the
Am I
benefit of the
wrong?
doubt. I want to be like, oh, like maybe he get out of debt
very
and like stay out
wrong,
of debt
though.
and like actually like learn
He's
from the
right.
experience and be like, oh, like holy shit, it's like really hard to like make money or something.
Barry
or,
always
you know,
wins.
that job was really hard and like he wouldn't do that. And like that's the fucking thing, because I feel like a lot of people in this club are in this weird fucking place where it's like half of them are like, I don't think it's fair that we hold anything that D has done in the past against him, and this is like a chance to like start fresh, and like all this shit was so far in the past. But then there's also like, I mean, I'm in the boat where I'm like, I would really fucking like to see D change, and I would like
I'd want him
see
to. I'd love.
grow.
That's why I still want to get him out of
I want
debt, and
to.
that's why I'm not stopping it, because I think my hope is that he would get out of debt and he wouldn't do those things, but he'd still have to prove me wrong. But I'm not going to let that.
Yeah.
There's a difference between thinking something of someone and then letting those thoughts hinder how you do things for that person or approach that person. I might think and predict what D's going to do. That doesn't mean I'm not going to push him to get out of debt, because I think if he gets out of it, he will say, like, it will be a lot better for the club, and I still want to keep him out. And sure, if he gets, you know, if we do shootouts or whatever, and we have to, you know, bail him out, that's fine. That's what we do, you know, for anyone else in the club. But my first thought, if you ask me personally, what I think he's going to do, I have that preconception, and he's the only person that can change that. And I'm still going to give him the tools to show that he can change that. But he still actually has to do it to see. Otherwise, it's just...
Yeah. Yeah. And it's... I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like a bitch because I'm like, I want to see him change. And like, I want to like, you know, I wanted to have a conversation with him today. I think he went to sleep already though. I'm going to try to catch him tomorrow or the next day. But it's like, I want to see all of these things. It's just... There's a fucking part of me that remembers D offering me a high command role when he then considered, like, never ever said yes to any of my, like, when I was brought up for a promotion, purely because he didn't want me to walk away with Olivia. And I know that's why he offered me that in that shed. I know it wasn't for any other reason. It was because he did not want me to walk away with Olivia. I wasn't going to. It was not something I was considering. But it's hard for me to, when he says, oh, I'm going to change, or I want to do these things, or I feel terrible because people are holding things against me, and I feel, it's hard for me to look at him and see him as somebody who is being sincere. And I know that's something that I have to get over and something that I hope he proves me wrong on. But it's like, I feel bad because I'm like trying to tell people like, oh yeah, like we need to like talk to each other and like give each other like the benefit of the doubt and like stuff like that. And then there's me and I'm like fucking holding my own kind of like little, and it's not like a grudge, but like, you know, I don't think it's, I don't know. It's just kind of like,
it's weird to me because my style is so different to that, whereas like I'm never gonna offer, if I thought someone was thinking about leaving the club, the last thing I would want to do is offer them a position to make him, I'd be like, oh, you want to leave the club? Then I've failed, you know, I haven't done enough to keep you here, then yeah, fuck you, whatever, you don't know about it, and move on. Why would I want someone in the club if I was thinking that they were going to leave? I'd see if I can keep them around in other ways, but giving them a role is just means nothing.
I think that, you know, you say like the style is different, but in a way I think it's almost similar because I think that him seeing Olivia walk away and like talk about walking away and talk about
Benji's walking over.
Yeah.
Wait, does he know where? Yeah. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Him doing all of that stuff was like, I think it's because if I had walked away too, he would have seen that as 2 failures for himself, and it would have given himself something else to beat himself up about. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like from everything I know about D, it's hard because it's like, he is a man who has been through a lot, and he is a man who puts the blame on himself all the time, which is not good. But at the same time, he puts the blame on a...
Benji wants the sauce.
Follow Melly. So yeah, that's why we're gonna shoot D in the head again.
On my head.
And that's just
wow,
just what's gonna happen.
Crazy.
Yeah, I've just been thinking about it. I just think it's time. I just think we just go and shoot him. Yeah.
Wow, this is so crazy.
Yeah, so that's probably what we're gonna do.
Wow.
Anyway, Stevie, I'll leave you with that, all right? So that's what we're gonna do. Don't tell anybody, okay? Because it's a secret.
I would never. It's definitely
I'm gonna pull him out to the
secret.
same mountain, and I'm gonna shoot him again. Okay? So make sure you don't tell anyone. You're the only other person that knows.
I won't tell anybody. No one else knows.
Take him out to the mountain and shoot him in the head.
Wow. This is crazy.
All right.
Is that motherfucker still awake? I tried to call him.
Hey, who is that? Hey, who is that?
Hey!
Benji!
Oh my god! Barry, no!
I have to kill you, Benji! You've heard too much!
Your secret is fine!
No! You have to kill him! Ocean dump him! Ocean dump Benji! Don't let him leave! No!
Go!
No!
I tried to call that motherfucker. Anyways, as I was saying, I fucking think that D puts a lot on himself, but I also think in a weird way he equally now thinks that... How do I explain this? It's like, there is a lot of stuff that's like... Sorry, I know we're standing right in front of the Billabong. Can you step away for like 5 seconds? I'm so sorry, Antonio. It's like, how do I explain this? It's like, he does a lot of stuff that he needs to be held accountable for, but because he has such a victim attitude about it, it's like, okay, I don't know how to explain this in any other way, so I'm gonna say this and make sense. You know when you're with your boyfriend and he does something, like for example, he like pinches you and it really hurts, and you go, hey, can you not pinch me? And he goes, I'm so sorry, I'm the worst boyfriend ever. I understand that you never want to talk to me again, and like makes you feel like you have to like, even though he's the one who hurt you originally, makes you feel like you have to like apologize. That's kind of what D is like. And it's like, I know that he does feel a certain level of guilt.
But you shouldn't
Absolutely.
have to. Yeah. You're still the one that should be feeling that.
But it's like, but it's like that, like on a club scale. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like he does stuff that he does need to be held accountable for, but he puts so much blame on himself about everything that when something actually comes up that he needs to be held accountable for, he just gets completely overwhelmed and can't process it and blames himself and thinks he's a terrible person and shuts down.
Benji, listen, you probably misheard some things back there. You know, we're just talking about stuff.
All good, man. All good, bro. All good. You know who I believe. Should be the king of Vespucci, man. Come on.
Yeah, you know who the king of Vespucci is. Yeah.
Hey,
I know
come
you
on
know.
now.
I know you boys
Come
know.
on,
Yeah.
come on. The king of a
Yeah, that's
spooky,
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Side note, have you got any dirt on Rust that we can use during a spray wall?
Can you ask if
Wait,
D's
you're having
actually
a spray
awake?
war? Wait, I'm coming back.
Oh.
I'm coming back.
Wait, Antonio didn't give you the source?
Bro, no, he said I should go to you.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll give you the source. All right, I'm going to sleep
I
here
only
soon,
run
so
for gossip.
I'll give you the quick source. They came down. They said, "Oh, we want to buy your sprays, but if you say no, we're going to come take them." So I said, "Okay, so why even offer money if you're just going to come take them?"
Damn.
So I said, "Go
They
fuck
pressed you
yourself."
like that?
Well, there wasn't me. It was fucking Junior, and then Junior told me today. I was like, "Why don't you just shoot the cunt in the fucking head?" Because why would you like if they came down, offered money, and then were like, "Talk to your boys, you know, whatever." I'd be like, "All right, I want to buy sprays. I don't really give a fuck about those sprays." You know, whatever.
That's what I said to Cam, bro.
Yeah, but as soon as he came down and was like, "Oh, but if you say no, we're gonna come take your shit," obviously I'm just gonna go war mode immediately and be like, "Okay, come fucking get him then, pussy." So now
disrespect. That's crazy.
It's crazy. It's crazy. So the only problem is they're
Honestly.
complete fucking opposite time zone. So I said, "Listen, I'm not gonna waste my 10 hours a day hunting your one fucking guy. If you're coming after the sprays, we're still gonna fucking clap you. I don't care if it's this time or degen, whatever. Whenever we have enough awake, if you want to try and take it, fucking go for it. But I'm not gonna hunt during these hours for one of your fucking guy. But if I hear that you shoot one of my boys outside of like a spray, you're fighting for a spray or whatever, then we'll just take it to full fucking war. Fuck the sprays, whatever."
Nah.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
So balls in their court. If they keep it to just the spray and that's all they fucking want, then we'll just clap them with the sprays and move on. But if they come down to like the Billy and do some shit, then we'll have no choice but to take it outside of that.
I'm telling you,
Bazza
man.
Gaza.
You're crazy.
Bazza
You're
Gaza.
ready right now, right?
Oh yeah.
Dundee sounded hyped as fucking fuck.
Wait, did he?
Is he
Yeah,
awake?
he was like, "Fucking, let's go." I don't know if he's awake. Why? Is he
I think
supposed to be
he went
awake?
to sleep.
Yeah, I think he went to sleep. I wanted to chat with him and check on him and stuff, but I think I just missed him. Unfortunately.
Yeah, so that's what's happening. So we're just waiting. If they try some shit, then we'll...
I save him as idiot on my phone. This is my pet name for him, because we're so close.
But yeah, it's just
I don't think I have any funny names for anybody.
I don't know. Like, I mean, have you been to war with? Have you been to war with people that aren't in your, your time?
Well, I go to their time zone if I want to make a.
See, that's the thing, though. Most of my club, like, we have people that are some in that time zone, but majority are like here. Like, I'll wake up sometimes for the other side, but D and some of the others are like, I'm awake at this time. This is when I'm awake. So.
So when do you normally have 6 awake?
Around these hours and before usually. We sometimes
you got
DJ
6
will
right
randomly
now?
have 6 week. Everyone went to sleep. I think they're all sleeping for the next few days so that they can be awake a lot. So. Yeah.
So
Sleeping motherfuckers.
For the AU tsunami, you have 6 on the app.
I don't even know. There's there's a few that wake up in that time, but that's half the reason. It's like majority of our boys at this time, so I don't even know if they're gonna be. They're probably if they're gonna try and take the sprays, they're probably gonna have to wake up like earlier. So.
Okay, I'm just writing that down for us so that they know when to attack.
So yeah, I mean they can try and degen, but probably won't have enough awake. So probably wake up these hours. Not that you would tell them that, though, right?
No, of course
you're
not.
on our
5
side.
hours ago?
Yeah, around 5 hours
roughly.
ago to now is like kind of the time,
5 hours ago, good time to take spray.
Good time to take sprays.
Right, who are the killers in your crew?
It's been a while.
Who
you know?
isn't?
Yeah, who
actually?
isn't Benji? We'll see. I guess
Who
we'll
isn't?
find.
But,
I
like,
guess we'll
who's-
find out. It's been a while.
Who's that? Yeah, where the fuck is Jesse?
He's off fighting a war.
He's always overwatching it.
Yeah, maybe I can convince him
Shut
to
the
wake
fuck
up
up,
for
bro.
some action.
Jesse.
Maybe he'll take
Jesse,
a.
I'll be honest with you, Jesse is plus 10 points to BBMC, guys, according to my stats here.
I miss him.
He's a fear factor for you guys.
Yeah, it's pretty intimidating.
He's also a really good friend. So you should
I
write that in
mean,
your
like,
notes.
you call it intimidating, I just call it ERP voice.
It's Jesse.
Because
Oh,
every time he talks, it sounds like he's about to finesse somebody.
Benji, does he scarouse you?
No. But I can see him doing it to the girls whenever I bring somebody down. He definitely does that.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, I'm probably gonna go sleep here. There's your daily source, Benji. Okay. So.
All right, what do you? Okay, then I'll talk to the rest about how they feel. This is very important to me.
All right. But yeah, Stevie, just.
I need to walk my goldfish.
I'll be awake tomorrow, so if you see D, just.
Yeah.
So you're the member with the goldfish.
Oh no, that's all of us.
No,
It's actually
that is
contagious.
literally
Oh shit! I don't have them.
That would have been cool if you actually became fish, but.
So you all keep goldfish, huh?
There we go.
There
This is
we
our
go.
this is our goldfish.
You know, this mask was brought in originally for me, but then they forgot to just give it to me, so now everyone can wear it. Now my whole club can be goldfishes. Or fish.
But what's that supposed to mean? That doesn't look gangster.
Yeah, it's not gangster. It's
Imagine
I
if
wear
you go to war
this
against
to signify
Is this
how
supposed to be,
little
like,
I
cute?
remember. Well,
Oh,
Nancy
man,
got
don't
it for
worry,
me.
I
It was
got
just a
that
nice
problem.
it was a Christmas gift. Why, you think I look
I don't remember
intimidating?
shit. I think you could.
Yeah, but that's the thing though, Benji, right? If you gun someone the fuck down while you're not looking intimidating, it's even more badass because it's like, oh shit, you got fucked by that guy. It's crazy.
Imagine, right? Imagine you.
Hey, you sound great.
And a
now.
guy
Did
with
you
a
change
goldfish
something?
mask comes along.
I sound great.
Yeah.
I think I sound great. Sound better?
Yeah, you sound better. Like normally you sound like you're peaking. Now you're great.
Oh no, well.
Now like I can listen to you scream like all day now. Yeah, you see that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably fixed some
Great.
shit a while ago. So.
Is that a scream of pain?
No, it's just,
Anyways.
That's the scream of Dundee being back. Let's fucking kill the cunt.
Hey, you want to help us, Benji? You'll be on our side, right?
Of course.
Yeah, you and Marty
Until
can
he
team
asks
up
for
with me.
my help.
I know you guys will back me up.
Oh. That's a lot of years you gotta put in, Barry.
Oh shit.
Well, with me at least.
Yeah.
Marty, maybe you have a chance.
How many years? How many years I got to put in with Benji to get Benji on my side?
3.5.
I mean, we're at like 2. I'm getting up there.
Yeah,
Or maybe
we're like
1.5.
2.
1.5, 2 years.
But then you never call me for jobs and shit like that. So that's the
Bro,
difference.
does anyone call anyone outside this gang in this city anymore? I mean,
To be fair, Benji, that's probably because
I do.
okay.
yeah,
Antonio
you do.
does.
Antonio does.
Well, maybe
I'm
when
usually always begging for a spot.
maybe
I'm
when
always
things get a
like,
little more
"Barry, I'm gonna go to
hardcore
the
around
job."
this city, maybe you know some doorways will open up. So. Sure,
All right.
we'll be looking to do shit. Okay, I'm going to bed. Don't tell our secrets
Good
to
night.
anyone.
Good night,
Thank you. Bye bye. Oh wait, Antonio, can you bring that HSV just to
take your
my
jobs.
my garage real quick? Andy called, ciao, I'm tired, I'm going to sleep, I gotta go to the gym, alright? I'm gonna be in my war zone for tomorrow in case,
Get me away from the source.
Oh yeah, just put it here. Alright, I'll be awake tomorrow, ready for war, boys, okay?
Okay. Bye.
Make sure if you wake up early, you tell... Make sure if you wake up early tomorrow, you tell them to get geared up and anything else that I haven't spoken about. Like, if you see Faye or Aubrey or Ellie, just, you know, fill them in on everything.
I'll be awake in EU.
Okay, no worries. See you then. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Chat, thanks for coming out. Hopefully, hopefully someone tells them about what's happening. Otherwise, it'll be very awkward. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Bit of spice to end the stream. Darth Shittiest, thanks for the 19 months. Did you know you can sub for free with Amazon Prime? Wow. I didn't know that. I do not know. Thanks for the 40 months. Who do you want to raid, chat? You want to raid someone? Chat, thanks for all the new followers, by the way, if you're new to the stream. Could raid Mayumi. We could show some love to Cray. He's playing a new game. Let's send some love to Cray. We haven't raided Cray for a while. Let's send some love to Cray. If you don't know, Cray, my roommate, living in
Bazza,
for 4 years now. He's playing Sekiro. Go show him some love. He's Papega as fuck. King Odos, thanks for the 15 months, dude. Do you even talk to that guy anymore? I know, crazy. Chat, I will be live again tomorrow, okay? You can't spam Baz Shake in his chat, but you can Baz Bwop. So just Baz L or Baz Bwop in his chat. Yeah, he's Pepega as hell. He'll probably say like, when am I becoming leader of BBMC again? Not again, but you know. We'll probably have some brain dead takes. But yeah. Anyway, I'll be live tomorrow, chat. Maybe we actually get some conflict tomorrow. Maybe some war. Actually, no. Let's do an old school. Baz Gun in chat. Go hold him up. Go spam Baz Gun in his chat, alright? We'll do an old meme. Go spam Baz Gun in his chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love. Thanks for the subs, donos, follows. Most importantly, just for watching. I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm gonna eat and go to the gym. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love. Bye-bye.